and I brewed some beans. Put on my boots and my faded jeans. Bent down once and the silence broke. Sounded like a tuba with a sinus stroke. It's that old dirty backdoor trumpet. Plays a tune when I stoop or bump it. A low brass solo in the wind's command. Bent down once playing jazz from the promised land. A gentleman never names the sound, but sometimes thunder comes from the ground. A creaky floorboard, a rubber shoe. You can blame the dog, but they all knew that old dirty backdoor trumpet ain't in tune, but sure can't dump it. You play it proud or you walk in shame, but either way it stakes its claim. It's the kind of horn you don't display, just lets one rip and walks away. No sheet music, no polite refrain, just a haunted honk on a midnight train.
Oldman Fallout has arrived on TikTok.
It follows me through Sunday Mass. It creeps on out in geometry class. And when I'm leaning near the stoop, that trumpet plays a note or two. Yes, that old dirty backdoor trumpet might not shine, but you can't trump it. It's got more soul than a slide trombone, and it plays best when you're all alone. It's got more soul than a slide trombone.
Gang, we're almost ready.
Down below the ground, that's where peace and love are found. No more sirens, no more fear. Your brand new vault is cozy and clear. Vault Tech, plan ahead. With bunk beds, books, and Jamestown bread. So pack your bags, don't make a fuss. The future's bright, just not for them. With us.
I tried to sleep last night.
He tried.
But my heartbeat
Mercer's here.
screamed in fright.
Mercer says it's a Grandpa Fallout stream.
Thought I saw the ceiling
Welcome in,
bleed, and the mirror
Oldman Fallout
said
has
my
arrived.
name with speed.
Jarvis met already.
I wore my best suit to sit and stare.
He's looking fine.
The radio's off, but it's screaming air.
Not on the line.
The toes caught fire, and the phone went dead.
What a day.
I screamed, I'm fine, while I hid under the bed. Panic, panic,
Oh Lord, he's spinning.
every day and every night.
No end, no beginning.
Panic, panic,
It's loud in his head.
nothing in the world feels right.
He'd rather be dead.
I breathe too fast,
Jarvis
I
came
sweat
ready.
too much.
Oh yes, he does.
I flinch when someone says hello.
He's scared of love.
Panic, panic,
No calm inside.
and I've got nowhere left to go.
Jarvis, music ready.
The coffee talks.
Jarvis, I'm ready.
Shadows dance.
Gang, we're here. Look at that. Welcome in, welcome in.
Up till
Let's see. Did I miss any comments? We got Mercer talking about its Grandpa Fallout stream. Metaclick says, "Hi, how are you? Life has been shit
Metaclicks has arrived.
for the past couple of days. Ever had a situation where you know the thing you need to do, but it kills you to do it?"
Metaclicks is a Twitch founder.
No. That is not correct. What is going on? Metaclicks is not a Twitch founder. What are you doing, Keanu Reeves? That is wrong. Hold on one second, guys. It looks like my stuff is acting up. It's being naughty. Let's see here. That is Twitch first words. Alright, let's disable that. Good. Okay. Alright. That should fix that, at least for the moment. We good? Good. I can see the stream. Everything's looking great. 4 viewers on Twitch, 3 viewers on TikTok, 0 on Kick so far, 0 on YouTube so far, but I'm sure that will change as we get going. Metaclick says, "Wait, what? I am not a founder. I wish I was a Twitch founder." I know, right? Metaclicks, there's when you start streaming, the first 10 people to give you money ever in the history of your channel are listed by Twitch on the back end for you. It shows them, it calls them Twitch founders. It's the 10 people who basically helped you to start your channel taking off, like with like a real money commitment, right? And it could be something small, like a subscription or something, some bits. But it's the first 10 people that threw money at the channel. And I'm trying to get it set up so that those people will get flagged and it'll say they're a founder. But right now my code is clearly not working. So I gotta look at that. I gotta make that work better. Clumsy Hazard is back and says, "Howdy." And Metaclick says, "Oh yeah, I definitely should not have that." Yeah. Welcome in Clumsy Hazard. Welcome in Metaclicks. Welcome in Mercer. I hope you guys are all doing great. This is the live stream that should not exist, you guys. This live stream should not be happening, and I will tell you why. Apparently Metaclicks has had a rough couple of days, and he's not the only one. I've been trying to stream and could not do it, and not having technical difficulties right now, but more having situational difficulties and family difficulties and life difficulties. And then yesterday I wanted to stream and couldn't, so I finally had enough of not being able to stream, and I took ZQuil to knock myself out, force myself to fall asleep. Thank you for the likes, my musico. I couldn't ZQuil to force myself to fall asleep so that I could get up early and do an all-day stream, a long stream, a morning stream, something, anything. And morning came, and I could not wake myself up. And I have remained groggy and tired the entire day. I am absolutely tired now, and my tiredness has caused damage, it turns out. So I will show you. This is my hand after putting my hand onto a burning hot stovetop because I was so tired I wasn't paying attention, and I thought I would just lean on it. So I am super groggy, super tired. The drugs that I took last night to make me fall asleep should have gone away long ago, and they're not gone. I still feel tired. And I'm now burned because of it. So I should not be streaming at all, you guys. This has been a just huge, massive fumble, a giant L. However, Metaclick said something that I agreed with on the Discord server. He said, "Bro, I need you to stream. Like, this has been a rough couple days. We need to stream." And I agreed with him. This has been a rough couple days. I need to stream just because I need to stream. So anyway, thank you guys for being here. My Musico, thank you for the likes. Useful Corvid says, "Hey, old man, I was going to ask how it's going, but never mind. Hope things get better for you." Thank you. And it sounds like we probably need to say the same thing to Metaclicks. So Metaclicks, I hope things get better for you too. I don't know what's up, but I hope things are all right.
User Metaclick says, "But have you ever had something you need to do, but it kills you to do it? Thanks for streaming tonight. I know I need to do this thing, but it really is killing me and it's going to be life-altering. Like never seeing certain people for a long time, and by certain I mean my father, and it hurts.
Are you suggesting that you're gonna like write some people off, or are you suggesting that you're doing the reverse and pulling people in? Either way, it sounds scary. Good luck to you, Metaclicks. I'm not sure exactly what's going on there, but I hope things turn out okay. Writing people off? I see. You know, sometimes it's for the best, Metaclicks. I have a nephew. His father is like criminal. His father's criminal, and it's I wish I could convince my nephew to write him off. It would be so good for him. Yusuf Corbett says, yeah, I was in that boat recently. I thought I was going to have to write off my dad because I was avoiding coming out to him. Oh, Corbett, wild. You thought you were, though. Does that mean that you came out to him and he was okay with everything, Corbett? Or does that mean you just decided to not broach the subject? Metaclick says, my dad is a drug addict. I just can't deal with him anymore. Loving an addict is really hard. I agree. Oof, I have stories I could tell you about that stuff. I won't bother. But I feel for you, Metaclick. You want to go outside, Lily? Guys, we just started. Let me take 1 second to open the door for my kitty cat, and then we'll get to playing it. Hold on, 1 second. Okay. Let's do this. Do this like Brutus. Lisa Corbett says, I mean, yes. Me coming out to him is certainly a way you could word it, but he took it extremely well. Ended up being the most understanding person in my family. Corvid, that's so cool. You were worried you were gonna have to write him off, and instead he turned out to be awesome. That's what happened, Useful Corvid. That's freaking awesome. I need a happy story right now, Corvid. I'll take that. I'll take any win I can get. That's really cool. And then Serrano says, what's up, man? Serrano, I was just telling the gang, this is the live stream that should not exist. I have had a terrible couple of days. I probably should not be streaming right now. I'm in no mindset for it. But I'm gonna kick back and try to have fun. I'm gonna try to have the best damn time of my life. We're gonna see what happens here. We are in Nuka World. We have now acquired at least 2 of the parks, and I'm gonna see if maybe we acquire a 3rd and a 4th. I don't think we can get all 5 tonight, but we're gonna do some stuff. We'll see what we can do. Anyway, let's see here. To all ride staff, after being on vacation for the past month, I'm sure you're all excited to be back and earning a paycheck. Let's see your smiles. That's weird. Huh. Does it have timing for that? It doesn't. Management has decided the Nuka Bar section of the ride is to be automated only until further notice. Despite numerous warnings that actors are only to simulate drinking Nuka-Cola dark, Jenny fell off the stool and into the river. She's fine. But the nurse said she had a blood alcohol level of 037. Well, we appreciate her enthusiasm for our products. We also have to maintain a safe environment for our guests. Oh, God. Okay. Stick to the script. I understand some of you have come to work for us from other amusement parks where ad-libbing was permitted, but here at Nuka World, stick to the script. No more pranks. It's come to our attention that a number of pranks have been played on workers in the bottling plant. Be advised, these kinds of pranks are not in keeping with the culture outlined in the Nuka World Employee Handbook.
User Metaclick says,
Look at that.
he has been in my life since I was born, and he cared for me and raised me and gave me everything he could growing up, but he is a veteran and has PTSD, and he knows he can't do drugs but does them anyway. He will quit for months, then start again, and during those months, it is awesome. But when he starts again, it's borderline dangerous being around.
That makes sense, Metaclicks. I don't envy you, my friend. I hope that things work out. That is going to be rough. And then Corvid posts something, but then Automod says they're holding something? What's happening with... Automod held a message.
Thanks for the follow,
Oh.
Mr. Crimson on TikTok.
I can allow that. I won't allow the next one though. Corbin, you're funny as hell. All right, Corbin, I let through the one that was held, but the next one after that we'll keep held. Mr. Crimson follows and likes the live. Thank you so much, Mr. Crimson. Let's see here. Useful Corbin says, I did not broach the subject though. He confronted me about it. He'd pieced it together around my birthday last year. He noticed me going through some physical changes due to my HRT. HRT, is that something replacement therapy? That's if you're going to like transition, is that right? After that, I got into a fight with my brother. After I got into a fight with my brother about me transitioning. It is transitioning, okay. Hormone replacement therapy, that's what it is, thank you. My brother got really upset about me being mad at him and went to my dad for advice. He didn't out me. He instead told my dad he had a friend who recently came out, and my dad was like, get the fuck out. You wouldn't be this upset if it was just a friend. I know it's your sibling. Yeah, that makes sense. Mercer says, in my story, Rec is now wearing NCR Ranger armor, and NCR is reinforcing the New Colorado Republic. New Colorado Republic. All right. Metaclick says, but I have a life and I need to just do what's best for myself, and I know that. It's just kind of hard. Yes, it is. I agree. Corvid says, yeah, so I'm male to female, and I've been on HRT for 1.5 years. Yeah. Definitely it's going to be hard to hide that from family members. I agree. That's rough. But, I mean, like I said, I could use victories on this live stream tonight. So the fact that your dad was awesome about it, or at least was adequate about it, we'll take it. We'll take it as a victory right now. I'll take all the victories that we can offer. Thank you guys for being here. Let's see here. Mercer says, my fiance is female to male, and I'm straight male. That's what cis means, right? Cis means just straight, like a normal dude, right? Is that what that means? I think that's what that means. Corvid says, anyways, my dad told my brother I was in the right and that he should chill because it doesn't change anything about me. Oh, damn, that's nice. That's so nice. All right, let's see here. Back to the game. To all ride staff, or the pranks. Okay, the pranks entry. We're not going to worry about that. Let's come out of that. Ride display scripts. I don't think I care about these scripts. Okay. All right. Cis means you identify.
All right.
So it's not straight at all. You could be cis but gay. Like you could be wait, am I doing this right? Cis means you identify as the gender you were born as. Okay. So if you're a man and you identify as a man, you were born as a man, but you're gay, you're still cis. Got it. Okay. So assigned male at birth and identify male is cis male. Other way around is cis female. Got it. Thank you, Corey. Okay. That makes sense. And then Mercer says, I believe it doesn't matter what you or your partner identify as long as you love each other. Yeah, I agree with that. Mercer. You know, I hate to talk about like current topics and things like that, so I'm going to shut up real fast here. But I will just say very quickly, one time, I will just say, in light of all the horrific things that are happening in the United States right now, like right around me, like within miles of me, I really am longing to get back to the time when people minded their own business and everybody just got to live their life and everybody was left alone. And that hasn't existed in the United States for very long. But there was a tiny like 10-year period of my life where basically anybody could be anything and everybody just left everybody alone. And then it was hard to get there, and then once we were there, it was quick to fall apart. But I want that period back. I just want people to be left alone. I am just let people be people. Anyway, okay, enough. That's about as political as I can get on this on this live stream. Anyway, thank you guys for being here. Thanks for bearing with me as I sort through everything here. And is that a turret just waiting for me to shoot it? It is. Hey, buddy. Okay. By the way, you guys, how is the audio and everything tonight? It should be that the music is kind of quiet in the background, but you can hear it. It should be that my voice is relatively okay and not blowing out your ears. In fact, I think my live stream might be slightly quieter than other live streams, but my voice is very kind of... I find my voice to be pushy sometimes. So, if that's a thing, that's a way to word it. My voice can be very pleasant. Yes, it's great. Burnt books we don't pick up because they weigh, but they don't sell for anything. We're going to leave burnt books alone. Going to the roof. Casey says, running up to the roof for a minute to check if this is some sort of military training exercise. Oh, Casey, did you write that note when the bombs fell? You crazy person, that was not a good idea. And we can mess with this? I have enough ranks to mess with experts now? I might do it. Useful Corvid says, is responding to Mercer. Mercer says it doesn't matter who you identify as, and Corvid says preach. Mercer says I'm liberal about certain things and conservative about other things. Like I believe that everyone has the right to own a gun and stuff like that. And then Mercer says, and your audio is fine. Oh, that's good to hear. Thank you, Mercer. Serrano says, I don't know if it's just me, but your in-game audio is a bit louder than normal than I remember. It could be because I have it a little closer to my mouth, but I don't think I changed levels. Yeah, it shows I'm doing lower on the meters than I used to. Interesting. Well, if it blows your ears out, let me know and we'll work on it. Anyway, Corvid says, I don't really view that as conservative, but I get you, Mercer. And then Mercer says, my fiance is female to male, and I've been nothing but supportive through his transition. That's cool. Okay, so, gang, I hope you're all doing great. I hope everything is good. I can see we're starting to get some viewers. Oh, and Metaclicks is doing some audio.
User Metaclick says, well, if you want a victory, I will give it to you. I am healthy and strong, and I'm gonna get through this. I have friends and family who care. I have food and water and a place to sleep. A phone and tablet. I get free collagen. My hair is full and curly, and my eyes are getting more blue the more I get sunlight and get my body in normal. I live in a place where we don't worry about bombs every night, and I'm not on the streets.
Badass Metaclicks. By the way,
Gonip has arrived.
Let's see here. Corvid says, anyways, I was very pleasantly surprised by my father's reaction. He was very not good views. He has very not good views on race. And used to have bad views on trans people, which is why I was not wanting to, despite knowing I should. And then Johnny B says, oh man, I have not had a good day. If you want to know details, I can share, but I'm trying not to bring the mood down. And then Johnny B says, I can barely hear you at Peach. Wait. You can barely hear me right now? Because someone else was saying I'm louder than normal. What is wrong? Am I okay? Oh, I think I just screwed it up bad. You know, I can barely hear you over the music. Oh. Okay. What about now, guys? That should have made it better, I think. Let me make the music a little quieter, too. Good. Okay. And Jenny B says, yes. And then Jenny B says, why? Metaclick says, why is everybody having bad days? And G Honey B says, I'm not sure, Meta. It has been weird. It has been a weird couple of days, and the fact that I'm not the only one having bad times is wild. But thank you for being here, brothers and sisters. I'm glad to have somebody around to hang out with. Okay, so my audio is not right. What do I want to do about it? Damn, it is lower than normal, isn't it? That is wild. Hold on 1 second, guys. Let's see here. System. Sound. Input. Yeti Nano. Oh my god! Test, test, test. Guys, does this blow your ears out? I literally had the volume at half of its normal level. Now I'm getting into the reds. Yikes, maybe that's too much. Mercer says, I can hear you fine now. Corvid says, there you go. Really? Okay, okay. Jenny B says 100 times better. Dang, okay, maybe I won't change it. If you guys are saying it's okay, I'm going to leave it alone then. I'm leaving it alone. It's staying the way it is. Okay, good to know. Thank you, guys. All right, let's see here. Let's escape out of this. Let's see here. Jenny B says, I am glad you streamed. Mercer says, I have had a good day. Metaclick says, I care about you, old man Fall. I'm here for you. Thank you, Metaclick. Same to you. Jenny B says, I second this. Thank you, G Honey B. Corvid says, I guess mine was bad. I wouldn't consider it bad, but I slept horribly and was lethargic all day. But I enjoyed my day with my kitties. Had a blast playing Lady Gaga on Beat Saber. Oh, that sounds so nice. And then Mercer gives us a third. Thank you so much, Mercer. I appreciate that. And then we get a bunch of the microphone is better. Okay, good. And Corvid says, you have a pretty calm voice. It's a perfect level. And then Jenny B says, if anything, maybe notch it down or down 1 or 2. Actually, that's what I wanted to do, so I'll try that right now. I was seeing that it was going into the red, and it's not supposed to go into the red. So let's try that. Hopefully that's a little better. Okay. Gang, let's do this. We're going to try to hack an expert terminal, something that I've never done in this game, or at least with this character, I've never done this. This character was not doing anything with terminals, no hacking skill at all. But because of the last couple missions required hacking, I finally sort of gave in and took some perks for hacking. So let's try it. First try. Okay. Good. Current status, emergency power, access subsystems. Please alert management. It's busted. Okay. Security door control, open. Good. Okay. And then a bunch of people came in and said hi. Mandy Ann on TikTok says hi. Hello, Mandy Ann. And AJ is here.
Masked Singing Legend on TikTok.
The Masked Singing Legend gives us a follow. Thank you so much, Masked Singing Legend. And AJ is here. AJ says, good morning. That's so exciting. Welcome in, you amazing streamer. Hey, guys, did AJ not get a shout out? Let's give her a shout out. Let's see here. Let me see if I can do this. SOECETHEWASTELANDER. Did that work? Last play Ghostbusters. Oh, it worked. You guys, I just gave AJ a shout out, and you guys should check her out. She's an awesome streamer. She's come into my stream a few times. We've been rating each other back and forth. It's really fun. So anyway, I hope you are doing great. And you say good morning, and how are you? Well, I'm doing much better now that I got my stream going. I was telling the gang, I've literally, like, I don't know if you can see that, but I like burnt my hand very badly. I had a terrible, terrible day. But I'm really happy to have you guys here. I'm really happy to be streaming. It's going a lot better now that I'm streaming, to be honest with you. So welcome in, everyone. I hope you're doing great. And okay, let's see. We just unlocked some door somewhere, probably the one down below from like 2 months ago when we were streaming. Like down in here, maybe? Yeah, probably down in here. All right, let's freeze it right there. And then let me read all these comments. Mandy Ann says hi. AJ is here. Mass Singer says, "Hey, bro."
User
and then
Metaclick
"You're
says,
welcome."
okay, hear me out. We all just need to get pizza and pig out.
Metaclicks, sir, you are a man after my own heart. Look at that, half-eaten pepperoni. You know it, buddy. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. G Honeybee says, "Burnt hand fallout." Yes, burnt hand fallout. It's 100% what we're doing tonight. AJ says, "Doing well. Just woke up 20 minutes ago." 20 minutes ago. And then does the emote of eating everything. Glad to have you here, AJ. And then let's see here. Did I miss anything? Doing well. I just woke up 20 minutes ago. Johnny B says, "I will literally send you my address if you order me a pizza." Metaclick says, "Yeah, my man, pizza is always my go-to when shit hits the fan. It never lets me down." I know, right, Metaclicks? I mean, even bad pizza is typically okay, and good pizza is amazing, and I got the good stuff. And then AJ is laughing, and Useful Corvid says, "I'll be right back. I'm gonna knock out some Queen on Beat Saber and heat up some pizza I got on earlier." Good, cool. And then Metaclick says, "I love making homemade." Oh, you guys, I have my girlfriend cannot eat regular bread because she's allergic to yeast, which means she can't do bread. She can't do some beers. It's kind of sad. There's some stuff she can't do. But, oh, what's that?
Lucian Smith 234 has arrived.
We got Lucian here, the man, the legend. Welcome in, Lucian. Lucian says, "Yo!" And then we also got the Aussie to do a follow on Twitch. Is that right? Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. That is very nice. Thank you guys so much. Let's see, we got Death Rage twice as follows on Twitch, but then who else? Does this thing stay up long enough for me to see who else? The Aussie Bloke. The Aussie Bloke is the most recent follow, and then Core of Chaos. I think Core of Chaos is from my last live stream. Shock 22, and then Death Rage. Good, good, good. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for the follows. Anyway, oh, Metaclicks, yeah, I was going to say, because you can't have yeast, you can't have pizza or normal pizza. But there's this stuff you can get. It's called Fathead Pizza. I don't know if you guys have heard of this, but you can look up recipes online. But it's where you make pizza dough out of cheese and like almond flour. It's kind of expensive. Almond flour is not cheap, but it is so good. We made one of these pizzas, and we were making it just as like it's a poor substitute. You know, it's not the best. It's the, you know, what can we do? She wants to have some pizza. This is all we can do. But then we made it. We made our own pizza dough, and we put it in the oven. We baked it up, and it was so good. I was like, damn, if I had known that, you know, like, what the heck? Who dis? Ooh. I gotta thank her for letting me know she was coming.
Thanks for the follow, Oviedo on TikTok.
Good. Nope, she's out. She's out. How dare she? Where is she? Right here? Ooh, that was scary, but you were dumb to let me know you were coming. Is there another one coming? Look at all those beautiful quantums down
On TikTok, Oviedo says you.
Abido has arrived on TikTok.
Obito! You got announced! And you got announced correctly! Look at that, Obito! I'm so happy about it. Oh my goodness. Cannot get that one out. There we go. That works. Okay, let me read a bunch of comments. I feel like the comments are getting away from me. I wanted to do a little bit real quickly, and then all of a sudden we were attacked by Sultrons? Okay, I think we're all right now, though. Thank you for the likes! Who is that? That's Obito! Obito, I did... You are the cause of me doing a bunch of programming, by the way. Because I had finally coded up announcements for TikTok for all the cool regulars like you, Obito. Thank you so much, Obito. But it uses your like original names rather than your handles that you use while you're in my chat. And so it was like announcing you, and I was like, who is that? Like, I didn't know who you... Like, it was announcing you coming in, but I was like, who? I've never heard that person before. And so I went and I looked and I found out like everybody's handles. And so then I went through the code and I swapped out like your real username for your handles. So now it should announce everybody correctly. I'm so happy about it. And anyway, thanks for being here, Obito. Thanks for being here, everybody. And let's... Okay. Now we got that Assaultron taken care of. Let me freeze right here again. Let's save and freeze. Let me get to all these comments. Jenny B says, hi,
On TikTok,
hi.
Obito says that was a good idea.
Yeah, it worked out great. Finally, after months, everything seems to be working there. Metaclick says, that's so sad. She makes her own bread. Well, if we want to, and you know, a lot of sourdough doesn't use yeast. If sourdough is made from like a starter, it typically doesn't use yeast. So she can still have like beautiful, awesome, like thick, rich sourdough. It's totally fine. But generally for pizza crusts, you need to make your own. Jenny B says, Jarvis, show credits. Wait, why? What? Jenny B says, I'll be right back. I'm bouncing between you and Midland. Oh, tell Midland I say hi. That would be so nice. Metaclick says, would it not be upset to be like diabetic and not be able to eat pizza? Would it not be upsetting to be diabetic and not be able to eat pizza? I mean, it would make me sad. Johnny B, thank you for the 105 likes. Obito gives us a follow and like the live. The Aussie Bloke redeemed, you can do it. Thank you so much, Aussie Bloke. G Honey B says, hi, oh man, I switched to here and I'm going to send you some likes. Thank you so much. Metaclick says, I think I would rather die if I'm honest. Like if doctors ever give me that news, then I'm just going to ask for lethal injection. Over pizza. I mean, I do have to admit, my girl does get kind of upset sometimes when there is no pizza for her. It is a thing. Okay. Let's head down. Thank you guys again for being here. Let's see what I think maybe we opened this area back here. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Maybe I am wrong. Open door? Main power offline, emergency lockdown in effect. We have to get power back online before we can mess with that. Oh, a star core. That's so nice.
Ooh, this is nice.
Thank you, Jarvis. Glad you're on top of things, Jarvis. Thank you for the likes. 900. Gee, honey bee. Thank you so much. Okay. What is this? Corporal Downey's report. Wait a second. I want to know if I've been here before, and I think this is a good way to tell if I've been here before. Let's look and see if we already have Corporal Downey's report. Corp. C-O-R-P. No, we don't have Corporal Downey's report. So this is our first time here? Okay. I could have sworn we came here like 20 streams ago, but let's try this.
This is Corporal Downey. As far as I know, last living member of Sergeant Lanier's recon team.
Okay.
We tried to secure the bottling plant and got overrun by some new breed of Mirelurk.
Okay.
Never seen anything like them. Blue glow, so strong, stronger than any Commonwealth lurk I've encountered. It's got to be the quantum running through this place. We breached their nest, and they poured out. We felt bad, but I'm pretty sure one of those damn lurks made off with my leg in the process.
Thank you.
Private Clay dragged me to safety before I sent him to warn the others back at the camp, but I could hear their screams from here. I know that help's not coming, and I'll be damned if I'm gonna be food for some Mirelurk spawn, so I'm taking this matter into my own hands. This is Corporal Downey. Signing off. For good.
Okay. So this is gunner territory with this gunner logo. And these sergeants, they're not with regular military. These are gunners. Yeah, gunner. Who's this one? Gunner. 2 generic gunners.
On TikTok, Obito says, what time are you streaming to?
Obito, I don't know. Part of the reason my day was so rough was that I took drugs yesterday to make me fall asleep last night, and those drugs are still on me. I still feel like I would like to fall asleep, like right now. So if that keeps persisting, then I won't be able to last very long. Having said that, my intention is to go to like 2 or 3 a.m. if I can. It's 10 right now, so if I go to 2, that's 4 more hours of streaming. I'd like to do that if it's possible. We shall see how actually tired I end up being. I
On
love all the
TikTok,
quantums I just
Obito
got.
says that's still pretty late.
Yeah. It should be a good amount of time. It's like 4 hours, 5 hours of streaming. Should be good. If I can do it. Ooh, we'll take the Nuka Cherry. Thank you so much. Remote door control unlocked. Good. And that's this one. Okay, so we can open that to go to Nuka World. I don't think I want to though, but you know what? Let's go through just to have this door be unlocked. Let's save and go through. Okay. Tons of people have been posting. Let's see here. Jenny B switched to TikTok to give us a bunch of likes and did it. Jenny B at the top of the TikTok likes now. Thank you so much, G Honey B. Metaclick says, I would rather die if I'm honest about the pizza. Okay. Metaclick says, yeah, over pizza and cake and everything. Okay. Clumsy Hazard says, I'm not lactose intolerant, but I can't drink milk. Metaclick says, wait, is she diabetic? Meaning my girlfriend? No, my girlfriend is not diabetic. She just is allergic to yeast. Just allergic to yeast. Can't do breads. Most breads. And then I think that catches us up, unless, guys. Oh, and X688, what are you just doing standing out here, bro? Follow me. Okay. Nobody's talking. You can't hear any voices right now because inside the bottling plant there is audio that goes on overhead from the speaker system. That is just this never-ending stream of like Nuka-Cola, like, I don't know, advertising or whatever you'd call it. It got to me. It got to me, guys. I have to admit, it got to me. So I turned off all voices because it turns out that the radio playing overhead counted as a voice. So as we interact with people right now, they probably should not. As we interact with people, we probably won't be able to hear them talk. We'll just have to read subtitles for a little bit. Once we're done with the bottling plant, I'll turn voices back on. Okay. There is usually a gigantic, like queen out here, but I think we killed the queen like a long time ago. Damn. Dang. If you don't use VATS, it takes... Well, she's still alive. Okay, I'm going to die. That's exciting. I could have sworn we killed her already, but I guess we did not. Maybe she respawns. Okay, so how do we live through this? Let me read comments before I prep for this big fight. Let's see here. Jenny B says, I think 3,000 is good. Thank you so much, G Honey B. I agree. And then Body Pauling says, hey, what perk gives you more ammo if you grab it from crates? I don't know, but we could look right now. Probably over here, right? Let's see here. This one maybe? Scrounger. You know how to keep the fight going and you find more ammo in containers. That's 1 star. Let's see what happens with 2. Even more if you get 2 stars. Even more if you get 3 stars. And then with 4 stars, you might instantly have ammo spawn into your inventory if you use the last bullet. Okay, so there we go. That's the answer to that question. And then let's see, did I catch up on all the comments? Everything's good? Columbia says, I'm not lactose intolerant, but I can't drink milk. Metaclick says, is she diabetic? Jenny B says 3K is good. Body Pauling says, what perk? I think we got it. We're doing great. Okay. Let's try to not die to the Mirelurk Queen. Let's do Yao Guai ribs for damage reduction. That doesn't count unless we're at night. Ultra Jet to slow time and help me to shoot more. Stingwing Fillet for perception. Stim Pack, do I need? I'm not even hurt yet. How am I not hurt? That Mirelurk already hit me once. That's weird. You might want to take the Radstag stew for energy resistance. I think the Mirelurk Queen is spitting poison, not energy, but we might take the energy resistance anyway. Psycho for damage bonus. Orange Mentats for perception bonus. No, don't need the Nukas yet.
Thanks for the follow. Osway Edward Gonzal on TikTok.
Thank you, Edward. That's so nice. Thank you on TikTok. Appreciate you. And then let's see. Med X for damage reduction. Absolutely. And I think that also, yeah, that'll also help with poison. Yep, absolutely. And then Ice Cold Captain Vim. Sea creatures are more hesitant to attack you. Well, this one's already
Thanks
attacking.
for the
That
gift.
doesn't
Just
help.
Kicks on TikTok.
Just for Kicks. Thank you for 3 roses on TikTok. That is so nice. Thank you so much. And then, okay, what are we going to do to finish off prepping for this fight? Endurance and endurance. I could take both of those. I think I want to save these for when my hit points go down and I'm in trouble. But we will take Gator Claw Steak for agility. Okay. I think that's it. And then the last thing to do, we'll take a Gulper Slurry. And that'll turn me invisible. We're properly hydrated. Let's just try to kill a Mirelurk Queen. Here we go. Come on. Oh, I'm reloading. Oh, no. Okay, wait. There was one more, right? Gang, I think we did it. Ooh, there's acid everywhere. It's gone. Well, I think that's not bad. Am I? I didn't even get hurt. Damn, Ultra Jet is powerful. I was in slow-mo the entire fight. All right, let's run over those eggs. That should make some of them hatch. Run over those eggs. That'll make those hatch. Oh, there's another one. Okay. No. Oh, that's good. I was right up on the wall. Dang. Okay. Wait, what's that? More? There's another one coming. Oh, good. Oh my God! No! He's strong. Okay. My hit points are almost gone. Okay, I was saying I was saving stuff for if I got hurt. This is the moment I need to unleash the stuff I'm saving. So, Buff Tat should make my hit point bar go up a little bit. Let's try that. A little bit. Okay, good. And then Grilled Hermit Crab should make my bar go up a tiny bit. A little bit. Good. Grilled Queen Nuka Lurk should make my hit point bar go up a little bit. A little bit. Good. Then Ice Cold Vim Captain's Blend should give me healing, and we'll also take a stim pack. Where's my stim pack? Good. And waters still parched. Oh, and we need to take another Ultra Jet and hope I can kill this guy. More water. Okay, good. Okay. Let me see. Let me read comments before I drop out of this and fight this monster. Just for Kicks says, do Jet or Ultra Jet? Nice. Yes. And then Edward gives us a follow. Thank you so much. Edward says, is this 4? Yes, this is 4. Just for Kicks says, if you have a knee-capped weapon or something that does extra limb damage. The one I'm using right now, I think actually should freeze them, which is, that definitely helps, right? Is it freezing? Yeah, it'll freeze some targets, just not every single time. And then Just for Kicks says, FYI, any larger creature, kneecapper weapons are overpowered. You break their legs, they can't get you. And then Just for Kicks says, you wanted to use endurance food. And I think we did. I think we're ready. Let's go. Here we go. Come on. Oh no, don't refill. Oh, yes. Wait, they're still fighting? Who else are they shooting at? What else is over here? Nothing. All right, well, let's run over these guys. That'll bring some more little dudes out. And then let's run over these guys. That'll bring some more little dudes out. There we go. Good. Good. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, let me get you. Good. Who else? Good. One more. Woo! I love it. I have extra stars for extra crits. They're all getting saved up so I can keep doing crits. But because I have Grim Reaper, every time I use up a star, it just immediately gets refilled. So I'm just at constantly max stars for critical hits. It's hilarious. I love it so much. Oh, goodness. Okay, okay. Damn, gang. I don't know about you guys. I'm starting to feel a lot better. I was having a rough day. It's been nice to hang out with you guys. We've only been going for like an hour, right? Not even an hour. And I'm already feeling better. Hot damn. Hot damn. Take all the eggs that didn't hatch. Take all the meat. We'll cook it up nice. Another egg. Another egg. Okay. The Nuka Lurk Queen has 308, 44, Queen Nuka Lurk meat, a pistol, a sniper rifle, metal armor, and combat armor. Okay. Well, that's very interesting. She carries around some interesting gear. Let's see if we can get a light on. That's a little better. Oh no! Oh no! I didn't mean to go in there. Shoot. That's all right. That's all right. G Honeybee says, Midland said hi back. Excellent. Excellent. Plunger. Okay, let's see here. Was there something back here? A tube, test tube rack? Okay. I can hear some little, like, Mirelurk or something wandering around. Okay. Well, I clearly haven't been into this room yet, so I guess it's good that we came in this way, but I don't know where we are in the bottling plant. Huh. I mean, I must have been here. I took out these monsters, right? I don't even remember doing it. Oh, no, 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 no. You gotta go. You gots to go. Got my crits refilled. Thank you, baby. Oh, goodness, you guys. Okay. What a damn day. What a damn week. This has been ridiculous. Thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys are doing well. I think I'm just gonna, like, let's just raid this place. Let's pillage it. Let's take everything they've got. We're gonna turn the bottling plant over to one of our raider groups. I think we're giving it over to the operators. I was thinking they might know how to run this as an actual business. Like, they could get into all the machinery and figure it all out and actually potentially turn a profit here. If nothing else, maybe they could get the bottle caps going and just have this be a money generating area. Just generate bottle caps with no Nuka-Cola. That might be nice. Okay. Oh, we can get in here. Why do we want to get in here? Is there anything in here to get? What is that up top? No, that's just wiring. Okay, there's... Wait, what was... I think that's just my Brotherhood of Steel buddy. I don't think there's anything in there of use. Yeah, we'll go over to this side. Oh, there's a ton of bottles. We shall take everything. Okay, good. Thank you for the loot. Oh, criminy. Guys, my girlfriend is going to be working for the next 4 days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I believe. And I have not been able to stream. I may try to stream pretty much all the days that she's gone working. We'll see. I don't know that I can do it, but I missed the streaming, and so I might try to just do a bunch. Okay. I think I've done one stream over the last 5 days total, which is ridiculous. Whoa, look at all this. Okay. So many bottles. Good. Wait, there's even more. Good. Okay. Let's read some comments, and then we'll keep going. Oh, there's so many. It's like a full crate almost. That's so cool. Wow, I love it. Okay, we're going to take all of this. Let me see here. And let's see here. Alex says, ready for Fallout 3 Remaster? Alex, I'm ready, but I'm not holding my breath. I don't think that's what's happening in, like, what, 3 weeks? There's a countdown timer that's announcing something in 3 weeks. I don't think that they're going to release the remaster in 3 weeks. I want them to. I would be really happy if they do. But my belief is that there's something else that's happening, and it doesn't have anything to do with the remaster. Maybe it's just going to be the announcement that they're also doing New Vegas as a remaster with some future date. I don't know, but we are probably going to go into Fallout 3 not remastered. We're probably going into Fallout 3, just the regular old Fallout 3, in like one more stream. Like we'll do this stream plus maybe one tomorrow, and then that's it for Fallout 4. We go into Fallout 3. So we're almost done with Fallout 4 for now. We've got like today's stream, maybe tomorrow or the next day, and then we're into Fallout 3. And we'll be in Fallout 3 for a few weeks, like 2-3 weeks. I don't think we'll stay in Fallout 3 all the way to the end of the TV show. I think by the time the end of the TV show happens, we'll be back in 4 for just a little bit, for like a week or two. But definitely I love 3. 3 is my favorite. Just for Kicks says, yeah, the crit perks stacking gets wild. It does. It does. It's ridiculous. And then Gabriel liked the live. Thank you so much, Gabriel. Just for Kicks says, I know it's boring, but I love getting all the crit and VATS perks and using the Deliverer. Why is it boring? Is it just because the Deliverer takes so many shots? So when you like go into VATS, you have to do like 50 shots to take somebody down? Is that the idea that's boring? Because I mean, I like the crit and the VATS stuff like a lot. It doesn't seem boring to me. But I guess maybe you don't mean that VATS or crits are boring. You mean that just the Deliverer itself, probably. Just for Kicks says, have you found the teddy bear Easter eggs in Nuka World yet? I don't know. Just for Kicks, tell me about it. What does that mean? And Stowe says, is this Fallout 4 or 76? This is Fallout 4. Just for Kicks gives us a like. Useful Corvid says, all right, I'm back. I got through almost the entire Queen music pack before failing on Stone Cold Crazy. Useful Corvid says, I don't mean to get people excited in here, but I just realized I have 2 boxes of Bunch of Crunch sitting in my freezer. Well, Corbin, cheers to you, my friend.
Heads incoming.
Just for Kicks says, teddy bears from Nuka World look different than the normal world ones. Oh, really? Just for Kicks, I'm an absolute hoarder, and I've been picking up everything, and I've been putting it into my little box there, my Brotherhood of Steel buddy box. That way I don't have to discern anything. Like, I don't have to look at items and decide, do I want this one or not? I just take everything without thinking, and then I go back to it later. So, if there are teddy bears that are different, I probably already have them, and they're probably already either in that box or they're back at the base. But I gotta be honest with you, I haven't noticed a difference. But it's also possible I'm just not being observant, you know? Ooh, more quantum. And more Nuka Cola. Dang, this place is just packed. I love it.
Thanks for the gift. Just kicks on TikTok.
What gift? 4 roses? Thank you so much for the roses. That's so nice. Thank you. You know, I gotta say, you guys, one of the things that Fallout 4 does very well, and I really like this about Fallout 4, it's a compliment to Fallout 4, is that when they decide that you're going to get something, like they're going to give you like a bonus or a buff, or there's going to be some extra advantage, or you get a perk or whatever happens, like that stuff actually does a thing. You know, like here's what I'm thinking of. Like, you know how there's the drug deal that you can interrupt in Diamond City. What is it? It's with the 2 guys who go fist fighting. Who are those guys? Paul and someone else. Paul and Henry something. I think that's right. They're in the upper stands, in the bar in the upper stands, and they get into a fist fight, right? And you can interrupt their fist fight, and you can make a deal with them. And if you do make deals, they cut you in on a drug exchange that they're going to do. Like they like made a deal for a bunch of chems, and you can get all those chems. And I remember when I decided, okay, yeah, I do want to do it. I'm going to get in with this like drug deal / raid gone wrong thing. When we were done and I looked at what the crates were holding a significant number of chems. I don't mean like they held like, 5 Med X or 5 Buff Out. They held like 50 of every chem. It was a significant haul. And I was like, okay, so the game doesn't mess around. Like if it decides you're going to get a reward for something, then they really do give you like a pile of good loot. And I think that's happening right now too with like all the Nuka Colas and everything. Like if we come down here and look, 47 Nuka Colas, 5 Nuka Cherries, 14 Nuka Quantums, 2 Nuka Grapes. Like they're not playing. I really like when they do that. And they're like, okay, well, it's time to give rewards, and they're real. That's so nice. Having said that, shoot, I don't remember why I even came into my inventory in the first place. I got so distracted by that comment. What did I want to do? What did I want to do? Well, I know one thing I want to do. I can't run right now. Let's dump gear into the box. Damn. I am overloaded. Let's see. We don't need the assault rifle, the 10mm, the cryo mine. We don't need that many frag grenades. We don't need any frag mines. We don't need the sniper rifle. We don't need the shotgun. Okay. We'll keep the synth relay grenades. I like the synth relay grenades. I can't even see what I'm looking at right now because you guys have your comments on top of everything. I can't see what I'm doing. I think that is not being worn by me. Okay. This might also not be being worn. I think I'm going to try and move that over. What is it? Gunner guard outfit? Okay, good. I wasn't wearing that. Get rid of all the junk. And you know what? Let's go into the aid and let's get rid of all the Nuka Colas that we just picked up as well. I don't actually need to carry that many
Thanks
Nuka
for the
Colas.
gift. Just kicks on TikTok.
Thank you for the gifts. What was that? Was that 3 roses? 3 roses. Thank you so much just for kicks. Let's go down to Nuka Colas. Get rid of all of those. And we'll keep like 3 quantums. Good. I can't imagine needing more than 3 down here. Okay, let's save. Great, let's reload. Huh. Neat. Okay. Good. Okay, I'm really happy because I feel like we're starting to loop around, you guys. Like, we're getting back to where we already were. Maybe not perfectly, but I feel like we're going to find an Assaultron over here in a moment. You know what I mean? Whoa. Like, aren't we looping back
Geek
on
of
ourselves?
Fury has arrived.
Geek of Fury has arrived. Welcome in, Geek of Fury. Nice to see you. Wait, what is that? These are little dudes we already got? Oh, okay. Shoot. Let's get back up these stairs. Geek of Fury, how you doing? Oh, I need to read comments, don't I? What's going on? Let's see. Useful Corvid says, welcome back, everyone. And then gives us a wave. Just for Kicks gives us roses. Geek of Fury says, old man Fallout! And then Geek of Fury gets shouted out. It says, go show Geek of Fury some love. Last play Borderlands 4 at twitch.tv/Geek of Fury. Guys, I actually was watching Geek of Fury do some Borderlands 4 just the other day. It's actually really good. I really like watching him play it. It's really good. You should check him out. You should follow that link. You should give him a follow. He's a good streamer and he's playing good games. I really liked watching it. Wait, that was something, wasn't it? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Well, let's... Oh, that's a mine. Let's not step on that. Let's keep going. Let's get down into the mess down here and see if we can... Well, we'll see what we can do. We'll see what we can do. Oh, none of the eggs are intact? That sucks. Geek of Fury, how are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. Geek of Fury, I was not doing very well, and it turns out wildly, almost all of my regulars were not doing well either. We just spent the last hour commiserating. And I was really happy to realize I'm starting to feel a lot better. I think I just needed to stream and chat with people. I'm starting to feel better. But I hope you're doing great. Oh boy, I'm in trouble. Get me out of here. Good Lord. Okay. How am I doing on hit points? I need a stim pack. Oh, that's why I was going into my inventory. Wait. All right, let's try to VATS this guy. Not his shell, though. Please, not his shell. There we go. Crits all the way. Let's go. If you use VATS, it's only one shot. Dang.
Thanks for the follow, Charlie Pink Heart on TikTok.
Thank you, Charlie, on TikTok. That is so nice. Here, let me stand here for a second. Let's save the game and freeze the game. And I'm now remembering why I wanted to get in my inventory. It's because I'm sick. I'm hungry and thirsty and sick. I need to take a bunch of chems and food and everything. Anyway, Geek of Fury throws in some emotes of a wrestler going, yeah! But I don't know who the wrestler is because I don't follow wrestlers. But thank you, Geek of Fury. And then Geek of Fury says, appreciate it, dude. The shout out, you bet. And Geek of Fury says, nice. Nice. Oh, Jarvis, you were listening before. What you doing, bro? Nice.
Nice.
There you go, Jarvis. Thank you so much. Useful Corvid says, sometimes you just need a social recharge, whether that's being on your own for a minute or interacting with others. Yeah, I agree, Corvid. And then Charlie, with tons of hearts after his name, says, like this live, followed the host. Thank you so much, Charlie. Geek of Fury says, Sam is starting up an Iron Gods campaign. So I'm going to be playing Pathfinder 1 again soon. Geek of Fury, congrats. It's so nice. Iron Gods. That's really great. Geek of Fury, what kind of character are you going to make? Or do you not know yet? I don't know how far along you are. Useful Corvid says, oh, I know where you're at. I have a clip saved of me eviscerating an enemy here with a scar. What's a scar? SCAR? I don't know what a SCAR is. Okay. Let's get back into the game. Let's see if we can cure all my problems. Okay, I have lethargy. So if we take All's Brothers Port from Bar Harbor, that should cure my illness. Yeah, that cured the illness, but now I'm still thirsty and hungry. So let's just do key bindings. Okay, that gets rid of a bunch. And then buffed hats, purified water, stingwing fillet, gator claw steak. These are all just positives then. Okay, no problems now. Everything's good. Everything's good. Let's save. And let's put the gun away so I can see what's on screen. And let's loot. Take that Nuka Cola. Take a pint glass that I can't even see. I'm aimed at a pint glass, but I can't see it. And another one, and another one. They were so clear they were invisible? Okay. Kitchen scale. Dish rag. We're going to take the Brad Burton animatronic outfit. Great. And then we'll take more pint glasses? I can't even see these things. Wild. Okay, then we'll take this outfit. Good. Good. Okay. Doing great. Let's walk over these guys and see if any of them crack. Oh my god. Okay, lots of stuff happened. All right. Good. Good. Give me another target. Thank you. Good. Okay. Great. No, don't drink the water. Take the meat. No, bro. Bro, that's the wrong thing to do. Good. No! Oh, we did it wrong again. Oh, there's more. Good. Anybody left? No? Good. Oh, yep, there are more. Okay. Right at my back. Oh, I got both of them with one shot? Okay. Cool. All right. Let me...
All right.
Thanks, Jarvis. Let me freeze the game again, and let's read all your comments. Let's see. Corvid says, I know where you are. Geek of Fury says, you were telling folks to follow me, and I was using LA Knight to agree that your audience should follow me. Okay, good, Geek of Fury. Geek of Fury says, I'm going to play an Arcanist / Technomancer. Geek of Fury, I don't even know what a Technomancer is. Is that a class in Pathfinder 1? Or is that... Okay, I don't even want to guess what a Technomancer is. I think I'm not informed enough to even make an educated guess. But let me know. That sounds really cool. I mean, I love Arcanists. They're freaking awesome. Corvid says, it's an assault rifle. Scar. The Scar you were talking about where you said you were beating up an enemy in this bottling plant. You said it's an assault rifle. I had overhauled the game with new weapons. I'd made survival and sneaking harder, and I'd made all damage realistic so I could do a lot of damage to most enemies, but had to be really careful because it was hard to hide in some areas and died fast. Corvid says the Arcanist Technomancer sounds cool. Corvid says, I haven't played Pathfinder 1. How is it compared to 2? I'll leave that to Geek to say because I don't play 2 very much. Geeky Fury says, prestige class that interacts with advanced tech really well. It's a prestige class. Thank you. That makes sense now. Okay. Let's see here. Clumsy Hazard says, I don't care what anyone says. The true GOAT of the NBA is Steph Curry. The man right now is averaging 29 points a game, averaging more than 40% in three-pointers percentage. The first ever unanimous MVP, 4 rings. Really, Hazard. I take your word for it. I'm not into it, but I take your word for it. I believe you. Preach it. Geek of Fury says, okay, so Corvid was saying, I haven't played Pathfinder 1. How is it compared to 2? Geek of Fury says, I like it a lot more, but it's not everyone's cup of tea. I would still give it a shot. Or 5. Geeky Free says, in fact, I don't really play 2E at all. Geeky Free, do you not play 2E like ever, or did you play it and it didn't work out and you went back to 1? Because that's what happened to me. I was even in on the beta for 2nd edition. I did this 2nd edition beta. I did not like it. I hoped that it would get fixed and made better. And then, you know, they made some changes, but it didn't feel great. You know, the changes to wands that they made were better. Like the beta or the alpha test was really abysmal, and then they fixed it up a little bit. They made wands a little better, but I still didn't like how they turned out in 2nd edition. I don't know. I ended up doing a little bit of 2nd edition, and I just felt like I still had like 20 gazillion things I wanted to do with 1st edition, and 2nd edition was giving me like nothing worth going over for. So I just kept doing 1st edition. And then let's see here. Corvid says, definitely will at some point. What are prestige classes? Corvid, I don't know what prestige classes look like in 2nd edition, but in 1st edition, prestige classes are like there's special classes you can get into. I think there's 2 different kinds, really. There's an archetype and a prestige class. Prestige class is a holdover from Dungeons and Dragons 3.5 edition. The prestige class would be like they'd have requirements to get into them, so it's not a class you could take at level 1. So like there might be a class that was something like a magus or a gish, or like someone who's like half magic, half swords, half magic, half martial. And in order to get into that class, you'd have to take like 3 levels of fighter and 3 levels of wizard. And at that point, you would take like this, you know, like gish class, whatever that might be, the prestige class, and it would then meld or merge your 2 separate classes and powers together to make you something more than just the separate parts. So prestige classes were kind of cool because you could build toward them, and people would start, you know, bringing them, like they would come online like around level 5 to 12, something like that. Somewhere in there, you would start qualifying for all your classes, and you could then take them. And if you took a prestige class, you weren't going to be playing your regular base class anymore. You would then have that new class for your extra levels, and it would do different things. But people wanted those different things, so it was fine. And then archetypes, prestige classes were D&D 3.5 and then came over to Pathfinder 1. And then Pathfinder 1 kept the prestige classes, but it also added in a new thing called archetypes. And archetypes were basically prestige classes that happened at level 1. Like you didn't really have to qualify for them. Well, you had to qualify like a little bit. You know, like you could have certain archetypes, certain classes, or certain races, or certain blah blahs. But really easy. You'd qualify at level 1. So yeah, they're really neat. They give you tons of variety. Clumsy Hazard says, by the way, right now he is 37 years old. I mean, not bad to be that much of a solid player at 37. It's pretty badass. Geek of Fury says, I played it at the beginning of the beta, and for the first few months, it went off screen, but I got burned. I didn't like it. Or you were bummed you didn't like it. I think that's what you said, Geek of Fury. Corvid says, I picked up Pathfinder 2 maybe 3 years ago, well after 2nd edition had come out. Yeah. Geek of Fury says, you can still pick up all the PDFs for the books directly from Paizo's website for relatively cheap. Wait, are they cheap now, Geek of Fury? That's interesting. Corvid says, okay, so Pathfinder 2 doesn't have that yet. And then Geek of Fury says, earliest you can get Technomancer is 7th. That makes sense. That's about right. Useful Corvid says, yeah, we have archetypes, but not prestige to my knowledge. There we go. Okay, so 2nd has an archetype still. Got it. Geek of Fury says, I played it at the beginning, the beta, and for the first few months, and then I bailed. That's what you wrote. You bailed because you didn't like it. All right. Geek of Fury says, they've always been cheap, usually like 10 or 20. But are they cheaper than they were before? I mean, I remember paying like for PDFs of 1st edition books, but back when 1st edition was active, I felt like I paid through the teeth, you know? So I'm wondering if they're discounted now. But oh no, you say no? They're not discounted now? Ah. Corvid says, not only are they cheap, they endorse the Archive of Nethys website, which is basically everything but campaigns for free. I know, I love Archive of Nethys. You know, there's a little secret section of Archives of Nethys. I wonder if I could remember the URL for it off the top of my head. I'm not going to remember it. Okay, anyway, there is a secret section of Archives of Nethys. And you could probably find it if you Google search it. And here's the idea. When you go to Archives of Nethys and you pull up the main website, it shows you all the book data organized neatly and nicely, right? So if you wanted to play like a fighter, you could go into the fighter page and it'll have all the info from all the books all compiled in to tell you everything you need to know about a fighter. It's really cool. That's the normal way, right? But they have a little tiny section that's called like archive of Nethys or original SRD of archive of Nethys or something. I can't remember what it's called, but basically they have all the books. Did my game just crash? They have all the books. So instead of like taking all the books and reorganizing it all and just putting up as one big website with everything all at once, it just reproduces the books book by book, including like intros and info and all sorts of stuff, which means if you wanted, you could start with the very first book they ever published, like the core rule book, and you could read their introduction and you could see what they thought about the game when it first came out and how they wanted the game to play. And you can read through the core rule book and you can just, and it won't give you all the extra info from all the other books. It's just the core rule book. And then you go to the next book you wanted to read, like Ultimate Magic or whatever, and read that. I got to admit, you guys, I find that like system or layout to be way superior. I really like being able to just read like each book like in order. I know that might be, I don't know, slower or, weird or less productive. I don't know how to word it, but I mostly don't care because it's just so nice to read them like that. I like to take my time. Anyway, let's keep going in here. All right. Oh, probably one of these will crack. Let's just see. Yep. Geek of Fury said, oh, wait, is there another one? No, he's dead, right? Yeah, he's dead. Geek of Fury says, you paid through the teeth because there are so many. I also released a book or booklet or two every month. Absolutely, right? Like, it was one campaign book every month. And then it was generally one book every month also. Hey, look at that. Cool. What about you guys? You gonna crack? You gonna hatch? Yes, you are. Go. Okay. Good. Oh, it's gonna be hard to get this meat without it. It's gonna make me drink the water. It's so gonna make me drink the water. No, dang! Oh, I thought I had it. Dang it. Ugh. There we go. Got it. Get it. Wait, what?
Grilled Koala just rated with 9 viewers.
Grilled Koala?
Grilled Koala has arrived.
It said it a little better. Grilled Koala. I'm trying to teach Keanu to say your name better, and he's getting there. He's getting close. It wasn't perfect, but he's trying. Gang, Grilled Koala has just rated. Grilled Koala's name is in lights at the top of the screen. Last played Minecraft. Also, Grilled Koala has just been shouted out in the comments, so all my viewers should definitely click on that link and give Grilled Koala a follow. Thank you guys for coming in. Thank you for being here. Grilled Koala says, we are here for research. We just finished unsupervised Minecraft chaos, and now we get to document Old Man Fallout conquering Nuka World. Welcome in. Useful Corbett says, welcome in, Raiders. Jenny B says, Grilled Koala. And Ant liked the live. Thank you so much, Ant. Grilled Koala says, win streamer. And Geek of Fury says, welcome, Raiders and Grilled Koala. I'm really happy to see you guys here because, well, first of all, for Grilled Koala's people, we should do introductions. You guys probably know me. We raid each other a bunch nowadays, but just in case you don't, let me just tell you about me. Hi, I'm Old Man Fallout and Jarvis Show Games. Jarvis Show Games. There we go, you guys. Bottom of the screen there, it shows you the games I'm typically playing. Right now we're doing Fallout 4. We're going to go into Fallout 3 starting probably 2 days from now. We're going to Fallout 3, and then we'll do Fallout 3 for like 2 or 3 weeks. Then we'll do Fallout 4 to celebrate the end of the TV show in like 3 or 4 weeks. We'll do Fallout 4 for just like a week or 2. Then we're going to go into Outer Worlds 2, and then we're going to go into Skyrim. I can't wait. I can't wait. So that's the whole list of like games for the next few weeks. If you're interested, give me a follow. If you're not interested, don't give me a follow. But thank you guys for being here regardless. And I wanted to tell everybody, Grilled Koala. Wait, what's this?
Dire Diamond 9987 just followed on Twitch.
Dire Diamond, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that so much. And Grilled Koala says, oh my gosh, I love the game list. Those are top tier games. They're so fun. I have never streamed Skyrim, so I'm now really looking forward to doing it. It's going to be really fun, I think. And I haven't played the game in probably 6 or 7 years. So I think a lot of it's going to be new to me. I don't remember much about it anymore. So I'm really excited. Geeky Fury says, I really can't wait for you to play Skyrim. Really, Geeky Fury? That's nice. Okay, okay. Geeky Fury says, oh, right, I'm also a raider since I was lurking in her stream. Awesome. Thanks, Geeky Fury. I wanted to tell you guys something interesting about Grilled Koala, though. I'm really excited about this, you guys. Grilled Koala, who just came in and raided, she's a fellow streamer, and I invited her to join me for Vatscast. Jarvis, show Vatscast. Oh, it did it! It did it, you guys. Look at that. YouTube.com/@Vatscast. You can see the URL on screen. YouTube.com/@Vatscast. This is a podcast that my friend Timmy T does. He does it with Granny Vats. I got invited to the first episode and then got invited back to everyone after that. I wasn't supposed to be like a main member of it. I was just a guest that Granny Vats invited, but then they just kept inviting me. And now I'm inviting other people. So I invited Grilled Koala to come on to episode 4. And episode 4 is done filming. Grilled Koala was there. And I think that episode 4 is coming out like tomorrow. Like it's coming out like soon. So you guys should definitely check out Vatscast. It's really good. I'm really excited. You'll get to see Grilled Koala on the podcast. It's so good. Anyway, let's read some comments and keep playing. Geeky Fury says, I can't wait for you to play Skyrim. Wait, what?
Court_Jester420 just rated with 4 viewers. Yo ho ho.
Court Jester, welcome in. Your name is in lights at the top of the screen. Court Jester last played Resident Evil Village. Thank you for being here, Court Jester. That is so nice.
Kel_D Bookworm just
The
followed
Bookworm
on Twitch.
just followed. Thank you so much for following on Twitch. Court Jester, I just got rated, but we're going to do a replay. Let's rewind that shit and do it a second time. Here we go, you guys. So welcome in, Court Jester. I hope that your live stream was great. Let me know how it went. And Grilled Koala, for that matter, let me know how your live stream went. I hope it was great. And then also, Court Jester, for all of your viewers, here are the games I'm currently playing or want to play. Here we go. Jarvis Show Games. Okay, there we go. Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Baldur's Gate 3, Outer Worlds 1, Outer Worlds 2, Cyberpunk
User
2077.
useful Corvid says, I gotta head out, have work in the morning, but y'all have a lovely night.
Corvid, that's so nice. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for really making my night, Corvid, by the way. It was really good to talk to you. You know I was bummed out at the start of the stream, and you and the gang, you and Metaclicks and Mercer and everybody else, you guys made me feel so good. Thank you so much. Have a good night, Corvid. I hope everything goes great for you. And I hope the work is great tomorrow. Anyway, so those are the games I'm playing, you guys.
Granny Vats has arrived.
Granny Vats is here. Dang, this is so nice. Everybody's popping in. Granny Vats, it's so nice to see you. Granny Vats, are you part of the raid? That's so cool. Let me read all these comments. I'm gonna miss some. Court Jester comes in with the raid. Corvid says I gotta head out. Grilled Koala says it was chaotic but great. I pranked my friends. It was so much fun. Really? Really? Was this some kind of group game that you were doing that was making you do pranks, or was this something completely external? No, don't do ads while everybody just raided. There, let's snooze that. And then Granny Vats does all the raid emotes, and then Jenny B says, have a great night to Useful Corvid. Court Jester says it was great. I had fun after I restarted on a lower difficulty. Oh, that helps. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. Jenny B says, I'll be right back. I'm going to get me some foods. Excellent, excellent. Grilled Koala says, win for Granny. Jenny B says, Granny. And then the Bookworm says, how are you doing? I am part of the raid. Well, the Bookworm, which raid? We got raided twice. We got raided twice in 2 minutes. Dang. But thank you for being here, Bookworm. That is so nice to have you. Jester, thank you. All right, came in with Jester. I love it. I think, Court Jester, I might be wrong, but have you rated me now like 3 times? I'm feeling like it's definitely more than once or twice. Anyway, thank you so much for doing it. I really appreciate it. It's really good. And then Granny Vat says, I was also lurking in Jester's stream. There we go. And Granny Vats goes into lurk mode, and our system says, Granny Vats, thank you for lurking. Thank you for helping to keep viewership up. Thank you so much. You guys, I'm so glad everybody came in. I'm so glad you guys rated. I'm so glad you're here. I started the stream bummed. You potentially can see it on my hand, but I drugged myself last night with something really simple and silly. I drugged myself with ZQuil to try to sleep last night so I could get up early today and do a reasonably, like a good stream, like at reasonable hours. And instead, the drug knocked me out for like 20 hours. Like I could not get up and stay clear-headed and clear-minded. I was just groggy the entire day. I couldn't stream. And I was so groggy, I ended up burning my hand by putting it on a stovetop that was active and hot. And I just had the worst day. The worst day. And I was like, I'm bummed. I came in and started the stream at like 9:30 p.m. my time. I was like, why am I starting a stream at 9:30 p.m.? But then all you awesome people are here. It's so good. Thank you guys so much for being here. I think you guys have made my night. Let's see. Quell says she came in with Jesters. Court Jester says, I think it's been 3, but not consecutively. Yes. Jester says, I'm glad I could help make your night better. Thank you, Jester. You are so great. The Bookworm says, oh no, are you okay? And Dire Diamond says, I hope you're doing okay. Yeah, it's like throbby and bad, and it's they're going to be like blistery tomorrow, but not worth like going to a doctor visit or anything. It's just sucky. You know what I mean? It's one of those sucky moments where you're like, okay, I am very tired. I should not be up doing things, but I've been like lounging in bed for like 15 hours and it's ridiculous. You know what I mean? I should not have taken the drugs. I just should not have taken the drugs. I did not realize that ZQuil was going to like knock me out for 20 hours. I thought it would knock me out for like 8. That may have been naive of me. Is this a dude? There's a Nuka World just sitting there waiting for me. And he's marked and everything. Can I just shoot him through the water? Wow. He was marked for some reason, like he was important to get that one. Was I like on a mission to like clear them out? Goats and Scarves says, are y'all winning? I think I might have just won. I'm not 100% sure why that Mirelurk was, or Nuka Lurk was marked, but he was marked. We will take all the gunner gear. We will take this Nuka Quantum. No, it's not a Nuka Quantum. The Nuka Cola that's sitting in the corner there. You guys, I'm a little bummed that I'm doing this not in power armor. Can't even take Heathers. Oh. The reason I'm bummed is from previous playthroughs, I know that there is stuff hidden on top of these buildings. And I don't think I have a way to fly up and get it. Oh, there's a quantum right there. Can I just jump and get it? That's nice. And there's another one. Oh, no. Hey, well, wait, we can get up on there. Can we do more than that? There's another quantum. No, that's a Nuka-Cola Dark. We'll take the Dark. Dang, I did not mean to get up here, but if I can get up here, can I do more?
Ads incoming.
Okay, we'll let the ads go this time. Now that we've gone for a little bit. Thank you guys for being here. That is so nice of you guys to come in and hang out. Ooh, yeah. Let's see if there's anything on the other side here. Well, I was saying I was bummed that I couldn't get up on top of these, but now I'm on top of these. And there's another Nuka. Nuka-Cola. Let's see if we can get more. I don't know if I can make it to that building, but let's try it. Ooh, we can. There was a quantum here, but we jumped up and got it, right? Okay, maybe down to this one. Across to this one. No. And then maybe to that one. Okay, great. Nope, there's nothing there. Okay, well, we got what we could on this side. I think there's more like right over there on the other side, but now that one I really don't know how to get up onto, so we might leave it like that. Let's just see if any of these shells break. Yep, they do. Good. Let's crit the next one. Good. And there's one more. Crit that one too. Good. Okay. Great. Wait, there's another one. Good. Goats and Scarves, nice to have you in here, by the way. Nice to see ya. Nice to have you back. Let me read some comments. Let's see what you guys are saying. Ooh, come here, little guy. There we go. Nuclear eggs. What is that? What is that?
Poor Monsassa just subscribed with Prime.
Oh, that's a subscription with Prime. You only get one of those. Thank you so much. That is very nice of you. I appreciate that a ton. Holy cow, I'm just looking at my screen. Guys, did we hit 500? Wait a second. Are we at 500 plus? Hold on, let me save this game. What is going on? Is that true? Let's see here. Geeky Fury says, welcome to all the raiders. Bookworm says, Geeky Fury, thank you. Poor Man's Acid subscribed with Prime. You guys are in an ad break, though. You're in an ad break. I'm going to have to take a look, and I'm going to talk to you guys in a minute after your ad break is done. But there was something else happening that I wanted to check on. Just for Kick says, you get a lot of Nuka drinks here. That might be a really old comment. I'm not 100% sure. Let's see here. In Stream... no, not in Stream. It's in YouTube. Okay. So what is happening here? Is this true? It is true. That is so exciting. Are the ads done? They're not done? That is freaking awesome. The ad break is finishing now. Gang, I did not realize this. I'm going to do a tiny little celebration right here and now. Thank you so much for the follows and everything, but there's an extra follow that I did not realize. I wasn't paying attention. You guys will see at the top of the screen right now, over X688's head, the dude on screen right now, right on top of his head, it says total subscribers 503. And I thought that might be a joke. I didn't realize that said that. We have been waiting for like 4 or 5 live streams to hit 500, and there's a big reason why. And that is 500 subscribers on YouTube, which is what that number is all about. 500 subscribers on YouTube unlocks a bunch of new features that let YouTube work a little bit like Twitch does. You get to do some like stickers, you get to do some paid things, you get to have more chat control, you get to do more games and things. It unlocks a bunch of extra features and some monetization. I'm really excited. So, Jarvis, celebrate. Did you do it, Jarvis? It doesn't look like you're celebrating, Jarvis. Jarvis, celebrate. What happened?
Hype train started.
How did we get a hype train too? And fireworks and a hype train? What's going on? That is so cool. Somebody started off a hype train. Thank you to whoever did that. That is really nice. That's because of a sub and bits? That's so cool. Thank you, guys. It is bits. There it is.
Dire Diamond 9987 just shared 100 bits on Twitch.
That's so cool. Thank you guys so much. Well, we've got a hype train going on Twitch, and we hit 500 subs on YouTube. And the 500 subs on YouTube is really awesome because 500 subs on YouTube is going to unlock a bunch of new features for us. I'm really happy about it. And then Let's see. Do we have a good celebration? We don't. We have this celebration. This is from New Year's, but I'm going to throw that celebration out for a hot second there. That is the celebration from New Year's. There's a lot of party hats and wine and stuff like that, but you know, we'll do it. We'll do it. Thank you guys again for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Let me see what comments you guys have made, and then we'll keep going. Poor Man's Acid subscribed. Thank you so much. Geek of Fury says, no, Quell says, thank you to Geek of Fury. Dire Diamond said, ads are done. Dire Diamond gives us a ton of GK emotes. Thank you so much. Cheers 100 bits. Thank you for that. That starts the hype train. And then Hazada Court Gesture for lurking. Thank you for helping to keep viewership up, up, up. Thank you so much. And Granny Vats is rocking out. Thank you guys. That is awesome. Dang. All right. I'm so glad I streamed. This is working out way nicer than I thought it could work out. This is really good. Thank you guys so much. Wait. What's happening? Why are the comments? What's happening with the comments? They're getting wonky and weird. Be normal comments. Okay, good. They're normal. Let's come back in the game. Good. Okay. Great. Is that another dude we need to fight? It is. Let's see. What else do we have here? What can we get? Okay. Let's take out this dude. And this dude. And this dude. And who else? Is that everything? I think that's it. Okay. Dang, you guys, what a good night. I hope you guys are doing well. I hope you're having a great night. I started the stream not having a great night, but it's turning out really awesome. Thank you guys for being here. We are just running through the bottling company at, or the bottling ride in Nuka World, the bottling plant ride in Nuka World. And we're just clearing it out. We're trying to get it emptied of all the bad guys so that we can then give this park over to our raider group. We're probably giving this to the operators, I believe. Whoa. Is there more? There is more. Come on. Ooh, it didn't destroy the egg that he was hiding behind. That's so nice. Okay. Okay. Thank you guys for being here. Let me read some comments and then let's keep going. Let's see what we got going on down here. Did I pick up all the eggs? It looks like I did. Let's take his outfit too. Great. Let's take all these Nukas. And I don't think we can take the one in his hand. Yeah, I guess it's fake. Oh, we can take this one, though. Okay. Good. Oh, didn't quite make it. Let's try one more time and just see if we can jump up and get to the upper area. We made it! Hell yeah. Okay, well there isn't anything here though, so wait. I'm hearing something. There's a door. Can't get up to it. Ooh, it's trying to, oh, wait. That's X688. He just came running in there. Okay. How did he get up there, though? Ah. All right, there's got to be a door in there somewhere. He used it. Damn. Okay. How did he do that? And then he came running back from this side? Did I miss the door? Wait, and some eggs I missed. Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Nice.
And an outfit I missed. How did he... Oh, here. He came through here, probably. All right, let's fight these little dudes. Are they going to crack? Good. Target-rich environment. Let's go. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Good. Great. Anybody else? Nobody else? Okay. Anybody? Anybody? Nobody? Okay. Let's take the eggs that remain. Okay. Good. If this is locked, how did he get through it? Do you have another way we got through? This place is bigger than I remember. There's a lot more rooms and places to be in here than I remember there being. And... Hey! Somebody was telling us that the bears... Somebody was telling us that the bears in this game are different, the bears for Nuka World are different than the bears in the Commonwealth, the teddy bears. And I think we are just now seeing that. And I am going to do a thing here. Let me see if I can do a thing. Alduin's Pinky? No. Destruction and Decay? No. Sniper rifle? Maybe. Oh, look at this little snub nose with a... That'll do. Let's take the snub nose. Do I have any 44? I don't even have ammo for it, but that's okay. I don't even need it. I only want it for the scope. Oh, it's very close. Okay, okay. So, we were told the bears are different, and so I think this little bear here is considered the Nuka World teddy bear. And this bear here, these two, are considered the Commonwealth teddy bears. And we were told, look for the teddy bears in Nuka World because they're totally different. So there we go. But more important than this is what's over his head. Help. The poor little dude has got help over his head. Sorry, little teddy bear. Looks like the big mean teddy bear's gotcha. All right.
Thanks for the follow. Just
We
know
freed
on
him.
TikTok.
All right. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. That's so nice. Thank you for being here. Thanks for the follow. I said 2 minutes ago I was going to read comments, and then I just didn't read them. So now I'm just a jerk who didn't read comments. So it's time to get on it, you guys. Let me just see if I can freeze it right here. Let's save it. Whoa. Let's just save it. And then freeze it just like that. And then let me see what we got going on. First of all, why is there no music now? Because the song hasn't ended? Go, next song. Yeah, that's good. Okay. All right, great. Okay, let's
Thanks for the follow.
take a
Jester
look
on
at these
TikTok.
comments. Jester gives us a follow on TikTok. Thank you so much for the follow, Jester. All right. We got a ton of comments that came in. Let me see here. We left off with Granny Vats rocking out. Then Dire Diamond says, sometimes the universe just knows what you need. Dire Diamond, you are 100% right. Thank you so much. Granny Vat says, I was getting my Dishonored 2 game ready for later tonight, and I was finishing modding Skyrim. I've got 213 mods now. Not bad, Granny Vats. That's more than I usually run, but I don't know what I'm going to do when I start Skyrim. You know, I might just grab like a whole modding collection and just install a ton of stuff all at once. I don't know what I'm going to do. Dire Diamond says, that's a lot of mods. Holy heck. I know, and I think that Granny Vats potentially installed most of those on her own. I don't think that she did a bunch of collections, although I could be wrong. We were actually talking about it on the podcast, but I don't remember all the details. But Granny Vats is a pro at this now. Granny Vats says, I made my own list. Oh, answer my question immediately. Perfect. Vozchick says, some of those pre-curated mod lists are sweet. I agree, Vozchick. Vozchick says, I usually use one from Vortex and then add to it. Yeah, I might do that for Skyrim. Caesar Sayso says, where'd you find that gun? Caesar, you wrote that far enough back that you probably are not talking about the little 44 I've got right here, right? You're probably talking about my Cryo Gauss rifle. The Cryo Gauss rifle, I think, was just a legendary drop. Like literally just fighting monsters like a Mirelurk Queen. It dropped a legendary and we took it. There are a bunch of Gauss rifles in the game at various merchants you can find. So Gauss rifles are in the game, but I think mine was a drop. Granny Vats says, I knew what I wanted mostly, so I just went nuts. Good, good. Dominic says, I'm bigger than I remember. Really? What does that mean, Dominic? Dire Diamond says, well, off to bed for me, but have a great stream and a very happy day. And I'm very happy the day looked up for you. Thank you, Dire Diamond. You're awesome. Have a great night. I really appreciate that so much. And then Geeky Free says, wait, Yao Guai? And Geeky Free says, good night to Dire Diamond. What Yao Guai? What Yao Guai? I don't know what it means. Just know. Followed the live and followed the host. Or liked the live and followed the host. Just know. Says, I like your vibe. That's so nice. And then Jester followed too. Thank you, Jester. Wait, Jester. Are you the same Jester who just rated me on Twitch 5 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago? I don't know if Jester, I don't know if you're like jumping from one Jester account to the other Jester account on Twitch and so on. Jester says, yes, that is me. Aha, you're just following me everywhere. You got me every place. Okay. I love it. Thank you so much. Let's see. If I try to unfreeze, oh wait, I can't unfreeze the game because I'm in the comments now. Let's get back, put the comments back to normal. Geeky Fury says, Yao Guai is name of irradiated bears with no hair in Fallout. Yes. But why? I missed a comment. I missed a comment because I don't know how it relates. Oh well, it's cool. I'm just happy to have you here, Giga Fury. Thanks for hanging out. I gotta put this gun away though. This gun has no bullets. I just used it for the scope. I've got to get rid of this gun. Let's switch back. Polar opposite. This is my freezing Gauss rifle that you guys were asking about. And I do think that this one was just a drop. Although someone else in the chat could tell you if you could, can you buy a freezing legendary Gauss rifle somewhere? I mean, I really think mine was, seriously was just a drop. I think that's, I'm actually wearing that, but I'm not wearing this. Not wearing that, not wearing this, not wearing that or that. Okay. Wait, I'm not wearing the cowboy hat either. Left arm, left leg, right arm, right leg, chest piece, Minuteman bandana, uniform, helmet. Okay, everything's good. Let's get rid of all the junk and keep going. Geeky Free says Yao Guai is the name of the irradiated bears. Granny Vat says, speaking of guns, that quest I was doing in London, finding the blue boxes, I got them all and I got the reward. Nice. Granny Vats, can I ask you a question? How do you feel about our 4th podcast that we just filmed? The one that's, I mean, I'm thinking the Granny Vats, it's coming out tomorrow probably, right? Like, you know, whenever Timmy's ready with it, but I'm assuming that he's going to be ready soon. What did you think of the 4th episode? Are you happy with the 4th episode so far? I mean, we obviously haven't seen what Timmy's going to edit it down to. But let me know how you thought it went. Let me know what you think about it. Okay. Good. Did it save? I think it's saved. By the way, let me put it up on screen again because you guys, now we not only had Grilled Koala from the Vats cast come in, but we now have Granny Vats here from Vats cast. So let's put Vats cast back on screen for a second. Jarvis, show Vats cast. There it is. Okay, you guys. So Vats cast has episodes 1, 2, and 3 up now on YouTube. You can see it on screen there. It's youtube.com/@VatsCast. But episode 4 is probably coming out tomorrow. Probably. Like as soon as Timmy T is ready with it and he's edited it all. But anyway, let's see here. Geek of Fury gives us a sigh and says, I've forgotten as well. Because we were talking about something I don't even know anymore. It's too old. It's too far back. And then, is it Stonehenge? Says, have you ever played Ark Raiders? No, I've never played Ark Raiders. Granny Vats says, I think it went well. We rambled a lot. Yes, we did, Granny Vats. And I hope Timmy T was able to make it like all like tight. You know what I mean? Like, I hope he cut it so that it, like, the conversation just hums along and doesn't feel like it got dragged out. Granny Vats says, no, he's working, so it's not going to be until Wednesday or Thursday. Oh. Okay, you guys, I lied. I said it might come out tomorrow, but according to Granny Vats, there's no way it's coming out tomorrow. It's coming out the day after, or the day after that. But this week, at least, this week. Anyway, let's see here. Stonehenge says, you might like it. Referring to Ark Raiders. No, Stonehenge, you might be right in the sense that I could potentially like it, but I would never play it. I would never even try it, and I certainly would never live stream it. And the reason I would never do it, Stonehenge, is because, well, Jarvis, show games. So you can see there, Stonehenge, like all the games I'm playing on stream are single player, mostly role play with a bit of shooting. But they're role-play games, like games I can stop, and I can pause, and I can talk to the audience, and stuff like that. And I don't want to play a game where it's multiplayer and I have to focus on the play, and I can't stop to chat. If I played Ark Raiders, it would extremely frustrate me, because I would literally want to pause mid-fight to read comments before they scrolled off screen. And I can't do that in a game like that, which would mean everybody that was playing with me would hate my guts. They would hate my guts. It would not work well. Have we fully conquered this installation, you guys? I'm feeling like we did it. Like, I'm just wandering through the buildings now. And everywhere we wander, we've already been. We've already taken out everything. I haven't done it with like a good mindset of like trying to make sure I've policed every room and gone through every room. But I think we did okay. Let's see. Came through here. Clearly got that. Did we get this toolbox? Ooh, we found a new spot. Oh! We definitely found a new spot. Okay. Okay, good. 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 And what is this? New stuff. More new stuff. What? Dang. Wait. That's it. It says completed. You've cleared the Nuka-Cola bottling. Oh, good. You cleared the Nuka-Cola bottling camp or ride or amusement park ride. It's emptied out now. That was it. That was the last one. Oh, and there's a animatronic spacesuit. We'll take that too. The game won't let me go out that way. It's too blacked up. Well, I'm glad we came over here. I was like, I don't know if we've done everything and if I'm running in circles or not. I'm glad I checked. We were not running in circles. There was more to do. And more to find. But it looks like we did it. Although, these guys might... Yeah, they're going to wake up. Hold on. 2 for you. 3 for you. Good. Oh, look at that. I can't take that meat. It's going to make me drink the water. Too risky. Wait, there's another turret somewhere? I thought we'd cleared this. Where are these turrets coming from? No, don't drink the water. No. No. Every time. No, again.
User Metaclick says, I can't stop having crying attacks. I hate the situation. Yes.
Oh no, Metaclicks, I'm so sorry. Dang, buddy, you're having a worse night than I had. What is up? Metaclicks, we should talk after the live stream. You and I can hang out for a little bit if you're awake. I don't know how late you're staying up tonight, but... Oh, more. Okay. Got him? No, no! That's the third time in just like 2 minutes. Got it. Okay. How is there so much more stuff? This is wild. I really thought we were done in here. Okay. I don't dare get his meat. That's just gonna... I'm not even gonna try. There's another teddy bear. Nuka Cade token. We did everything down in there. We're fine. We don't need to go down in there. We did everything through here. Yeah. And we got all the loot we could from there. Okay, finally. Finally, we made the loop. Okay, great. This is the door we opened. Well, hot damn. That's so cool. Can I get a light? I've got a light. And there's loot I missed. Zootaloo. I missed the Nuka Cold Dark. And a globe. And a glove. And 2 baseballs. Hot damn. Okay. I think we really did it now. There isn't anything left. We have conquered everything that we could conquer. I think we're going to head out now. And I think what we'll do is try to find the flagpole and turn this location over to the operators. Give them control of a bottling plant.
Splendid Starling has arrived.
Starling is here. Welcome, Starling. Wait. Did I get everything here? I did. Okay. And I got your clothes off of you too. All right, get me to the exit. Let's go. Awesome. Okay, we got a bunch of comments. Let's read all the comments. Let me see what you guys are saying here. Uh-oh, hold on. Let this load first. Save. Freeze. Okay, good. Let's read all these comments.
User Metaclick says,
Yeah.
Do you know what it feels like to have someone that has been in your life for basically your whole life on a daily basis, if not then weekly, and then you just stop seeing them?
Metaclicks, if you're asking that of the crowd, I'll let the crowd answer. They can talk to you in the chat comments. But for me, you know, unfortunately, the older you get, the more the answer to that question is yes. It happens for tons of reasons. It happens because you go no contact or low contact with someone who is toxic. You still love them, but they're toxic. It happens because you don't want to end something, but someone else wants to end something. Maybe they thought
That's
you were the toxic one. But that's not all. I mean, as you get older, you have things like people die off too. You know what I mean? Like you wanted to have someone around all the time and then they just aren't there. I have had a very sobering realization. I was posting on Facebook a few years ago, back when Facebook mattered, back when people cared about Facebook. And I posted on one Father's Day and said I was really grateful that I had my father. And I said I was, felt very happy that my father was
has arrived.
Still alive and everything was, welcome in, Body by Mayo. Welcome, welcome. I said I was really happy that my father was still alive and I was really appreciative. And my own father said, I'm jealous. Like he posted a reply to me saying, I'm glad my dad is still alive. And my dad replied and said, I'm jealous. And I realized what he meant was he doesn't have his dad. His dad is gone. He's jealous that I still have him. I was very surprised by that post. It was kind of sobering. And then I realized, my dad is one of 4 brothers and they all had kids. Well, one didn't have kids, but there are 2 that had kids. It's like a gaggle of, cousins, all these kids that were born back in like the 70s and 80s and 90s. And now a lot of us have grown up and now we're having kids too. But I realized it was kind of insensitive when I posted that because all my cousins had all lost their dads. My dad had lost all his brothers, and he was actually at the time he hadn't lost one of his brothers, but he lost another one of his brothers. And I realized I was almost flaunting it, yee, I still have my dad, and then I was like, oh no, my cousins don't. And I felt terrible for making the post. I wasn't trying to be gloaty or anything like that, but my brain was not turned on. Do you know what I mean? I just wasn't thinking about my words, and I just posted without thinking. I was trying to post something grateful, but I was messing up. But I definitely know that feeling. I have had a ton of people in my life who just vanish out of my life at a certain point. So I feel you, Metaclicks. I really do. Anyway, let's see here. Giga Fury was talking about Yao Guai. We don't know why. Granny Hat says, Timmy T is working, so we won't get the podcast until Wednesday or Thursday. Stream Elements responds to the Bookworm, who said, I'm going to paint, so I will be working on that, and then I'm going to head to bed soon. It was good to check out your stream. I gave you a follow. I will check out your stream on another day, too. I'm glad your day is better. Have a great rest of your stream. Good night, everyone else. And then Stream Element says, huzzah to the Bookworm for lurking. Thank you for helping to keep viewership up. Thank you so much. Granny Vat says, I installed every quest mod that has been patched into the Legacy of the Dragonborn, except for 2. That's for Skyrim. And then Stonehenge says, you don't have to fight people in there. There's a game chat. You can go in there and talk to people and team up to do big events that have a high reward. I think I know what you're talking about, Stonehenge. Yeah. Thank you. Giga Fury says, for my next playthrough, wait, this is next playthrough of what? Let's see here. Granny Vat says I installed every quest mod. Geeky Fury says, for my next playthrough of Skyrim, I want to install Gates to Sovngarde mod list and integrate Legacy of the Dragonborn into it. Man, I don't know what you guys are talking about. You guys are way better at the mods than I am. I'm going to start investigating these mods in a little bit, but you guys are already deep in it. You know what you're doing way better than I do. Granny Vat says, if didn't get the Hubologist's quest, the spacesuit will be stuck in your inventory. I already got it and already completed it. It'll be okay. Metaclick says, can't stop having crying attacks. We'll talk about that after stream, Metaclicks. Starling says, this doesn't mean anything is wrong with you, Metaclicks. It means your system is overloaded. I agree, Starling. Starling says, the goal isn't to stop it instantly, Metaclicks. It's to help your body settle. I agree. Starling, you're smart. I really like your comments, Starling. And thank you for the likes, whoever just did that. Thank you so much. And then Metaclick says, do you know what it feels like to have someone in your life and then they're gone? And Starling says, yes, both of my parents have died recently. Damn. Exactly what I was talking about. Starling, I'm so sorry. Braden gives us a like for the live. Thank you so much. And then 3 people are doing likes on TikTok. Thank you. Granny Vat says, Geeka Fury, I don't know much about mod lists. I wanted to make sure the museum didn't glitch out. And then Geeka Fury says, indeed. Body by Mayo says, yep, sometimes life means you pull that relationship Band-Aid off of your life. Let me read that again better. Body by Mayo says, life sometimes means You pull that relationship band-aid off of your life. Got it. There we go. Frisk liked the live. Frisk says, hello. And then Freedom liked the live. Freedom, thank you so much for the likes. Frisk, thank you so much for the likes. How long ago did you post those comments? Am I like 10 minutes behind or 2 minutes behind? Granny Vats says, at my age, I've lost a bunch of people. Yes. I feel that, Granny Vats. G Honey B says, I'm kind of back. Old Man Fallout, may I tell you guys what happened today? Please, G Honey B, tell me. Please. Drop the news, please. Giga Free says, oh, I remember. You were talking about bears in Nuka World versus base Commonwealth. I thought you were thinking of Yagway. Oh my God, is that what you were talking about? That's so wild. Wait, let me see if I can pull those up. Hold on. That is so funny. You were talking about these little guys? Where are they? Are they in here somewhere? Wait, I still have a ton of junk. Are they in my junk already? They are. Look at that. They're already in my stuff. Junk. Souvenir bear. Okay, so earlier on stream... Oh no, come back. The viewers were talking about this little bear and telling me that I should look out for teddy bears because they're different in Nuka World than they are in the Commonwealth. And they're right, because this little guy is not the same as the regular bears. And from that, we got Giga Fury saying, you're talking about Yagwai? All right, we finally got the connection. Thank you, Giga Fury. That makes so much more sense now. Metaclick says, how do you get over this? Is there a solution and does it ever go away? And dang, growing up sucks. I was foolish growing up, wishing to be older. Now that I am, I wish I could go back. Oh yeah, I mean, everybody feels that way sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. I mean, I'll let chat answer that a little bit, Metaclicks. If chat wants to talk to you about that, they should definitely give you a lot of info. But time, I would just say, Metaclicks, just generically. Time is going to do a number on just about everything. Give it long enough and you'll start being able to not even remember things. Things you don't want to remember will go away, but things you even do want to remember will go away. So everything's going to vanish at some point. I think that Starling's probably right in saying that you work through it for a time and just let your body deal with it for a time. Because there is going to be a point where not only will you not feel the pain of it anymore, but there's also going to be a point where you probably don't remember much about it anymore. So probably the wisest thing is to let the moment like come over you. You know what I mean? Let it happen so that you can experience it fully and work through it fully. Anyway, Starling gives us some emotes. Freedom gives us 1,200 likes. Thank you so much, Freedom. Granny Vats says, Metaclicks, the solution is time. I so agree with you, Granny Vats. Starling says to G Honey B, please tell us. I agree, Starling. Granny Vats says, you missed my comment about the spacesuit that you picked up. No, I read it out loud on stream, but it might have been during commercials if you didn't see me during commercials. Did I even let the commercials run though? I don't know. Granny Vats, let me go back to your comment. If you didn't get the Hubologist quest, the spacesuit will be stuck in your inventory. That's the one you're talking about, right, Granny Vats? Because I did read that one. And what I said in response was, I've already done all the quests. It should be fine. And then Johnny B says, okay, y'all asked for this. Oh, no. Johnny B says, y'all asked for this. I don't want to bring the mood down, but one of our cats crossed the Rainbow Bridge today, and I've been battling depression brain for like a week. She was 22 years old. Gee, Honey B. I mean, you deserve a huge hug, and I hope you feel a lot better, but damn, I would definitely say, look at that.
Incoming.
Look at that as a blessing that you got 22 years. That's such a good long time. Wow. Okay, I got a ton of comments and I have 45 seconds till ads start. Let me see if I can get through these like quick before the ads begin. Starling is responding to Metaclicks and says, "You don't have to carry this alone to be strong. Something inside of you is asking to be noticed. Don't fight crying. Just let it pass. Just let it pass while slowing down your breathing." Starling says, "Identify triggers and reduce your load. Improve your sleep, cut alcohol, do daily movement." I agree. Starling says, "Talk to someone regularly instead of bottling it up." And says, "This is a solvable stress response, not a personal failure." Metaclick says, "I honestly think it's the missing them." Yeah. Starling says, "Seek urgent professional help if there's hopelessness or self-harm thoughts." I agree. And then Geek of Fury says, "I'm sorry, G Honeybee. I'm sure you had a lot of great moments with your cat." And then Granny Vat says, "Yes, that is the comment." Okay, good. And Metaclick says, "Never self-harm thoughts, just a lot of missing them. Also, I'm sorry to hear about your cat, Honeybee." And then G Honeybee says she was very vocal. She was meow. And then Stream Hub gives us a face like, "What did I walk into?" Welcome, Stream Hub on Kick. Yes, what did you walk into on Kick? Stream Hub, you guys, let me tell this to everybody who's watching. We got 11 people on YouTube, 20 people on Twitch, 2 on TikTok, 0 on Kick, but Stream Hub is here, so at least 1 on Kick. But that's a lot of people watching. That's 33, 34 people watching. Usually I stream only when I'm in a great mood. I don't have a set schedule. I don't force myself to stream. I only stream when I'm in a ridiculously happy mood, and I stream to have fun with you all. I play games. They're ridiculous. They're fun. It's great. This is the first time in my streaming career. I've been streaming for about 11 months. This is the first stream that I've ever streamed where I was not in a good headspace to stream. And weirdly, when I came on stream and I said, "I'm not in a great headspace, but I'm going to stream anyway," a bunch of people were like, "We're not in good headspace either." And so we've just spent the whole night talking about it. And so I apologize, Stream Hub, but you caught us kind of just going through mental health everything. Granny Vat says, "The first time I played, I picked up the spacesuit. I didn't know about the quest, and it was just stuck on me. Oh, it's so annoying because they weigh too. It's terrible." Jenny B says, "Thank you, guys." Geek of Fury says, "Ads." Oh, you guys are in ads, aren't you? Who was I explaining that to? I explained to on Kick, though. So Kick is going to see everything that I was explaining. He's not in ads, so that's fine. Geek of Fury says, "Back from ads." Awesome. Metaclick says, "It really seems like we all have had wild weeks." I agree, Metaclicks. It has been rough. My week is not nearly as rough as your guys' weeks. You guys have all had way worse than I have, which helps me to put my bullshit into perspective. So thank you guys for that. Starling says, "I'm sorry for your loss, G Honeybee. 22 years is a lifetime of love." I agree. G Honeybee says, "I am glad that you did stream tonight." Thank you, G Honeybee. And G Honeybee says, "Thank you to Starling." And Geek of Free says, "We're back from ads." Metaclick says, "Thank you, Starling, for being here for me." That goes for all of you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, isn't Starling kind of an MVP? It's kind of amazing. I really appreciate you, Starling. Thank you guys, everybody. Thanks for being here. And so we're out of ads. I caught up to comments. Granny Vat says, "They are desperate for our money because I got the Fallout TV show and Fallout 76 ads." Wait, you got an ad for 76? Dang, okay. That's interesting. An ad for 76. Let's run out back. If we can. Oh, we're gonna have to run around this, aren't we? Oh, wait, did we get this? Oh, that's so nice. Oh, I'm so happy about that. I forgot we needed to get that, but there it was, just right in front of my face. Very, very nice. Can we get up out of this thing, or am I have to run around the whole perimeter? Now we'll take these stairs. And come around the outside edge here. Okay, so I can... Oh, I'm going to have to run around more. What I want to do, you guys, is get around to the back end of this bottling company, because that is where the flag is, where we can... in fact, I think it's right up there. So we got to get on top of the building. And now that I'm running around the side of the building, I honestly don't know if we can do it from the back now that I think about it. I'm hopeful we can do it from the back. We'll see. Anyway, let's see here. Metaclick says, also, Old Man Fallout, I never expected when I said I needed a stream tonight that you would. Oh, Metaclicks, you know, I told you on Discord, you're not the only one who needed it. I needed it too, so thank you. Okay, that's the door that we just unlocked. Let's get up these stairs and see if we can get even higher to the top of the building. Ooh, and there's eggs. Wait, what's that? Are we getting raided while I'm about to attack Mirelurks?
Raided with 2 viewers.
Wait,
Yo ho ho.
wait, save, freeze. Ah, who just raided? Wheezy. Wheezy's here. Last played Fallout 4. Your name is in the lights at the top of the screen there, Wheezy. Thank you for being here tonight. And for Wheezy's 2 followers who came in with Wheezy, Jarvis, Show Games. For Wheezy's followers, those are the games I typically stream. If you're interested in those games, give me a follow. But if you hate those games, don't give me a follow. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for coming in. We're going to do Fallout 4 for 1 or 2 more streams. Then we're going to Fallout 3 for 2 or 3 weeks. Oh, what's that?
So Vilmer just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's so nice. After we do Fallout 3 for 2 or 3 weeks, the TV show will be wrapping up. So we'll go into Fallout 4 as the TV show is ending. And we'll just do Fallout 4 for like a week or something. Just a little short bout of it, just to celebrate the end of the TV show. Talk to all the Fallout fans, that kind of thing. Then we're going to go into Outer Worlds 2 for a couple of weeks. Then we're going to go into Skyrim for a couple of weeks, maybe 3 or 4 weeks, because I'm kind of excited about it. I kind of want to do it a lot. So that's what we've got on deck. It's Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Outer Worlds 2, and Skyrim. If you're interested in those, hang out. And Sloth, let me know how everything went. Was the stream good? Are you good? If you need to like raid and run, feel free. You won't hurt my feelings at all. But thanks for coming in. Thank you for being here. Granny Vats says, it told me to play with friends. Dang, what is that? I feel like I missed something. Let me scroll back. What did I miss from Granny Vats' comment? Granny Vats says they're really desperate for our money because I've got Fallout TV show and 76 ads. And then Granny Vats says, it told me to play with friends. The 76 ad was telling you to play with friends. There you go. There you go. Jenny B says, I will be right back. I'm going to watch The Flash and eat real quick. Jesse? I don't know what does Jesse do with that? I don't know, but okay.
User Metaclick says, well, I appreciate you streaming. Also, don't downplay your emotions or issues. We can all have issues, and someone having an issue doesn't downplay someone else's struggles. We all can so just sit here and cry.
Bro, thank you so much, Metaclicks. I really appreciate you. That is really nice of you to say. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You're freaking awesome, Metaclicks. Then Wheezy. Okay, so after G Honey B, where are we? We did Granny Vats talking about the ads. G Honey B is going to watch The Flash. Wheezy raids with a party of 2. And then Sovilmer. I'm going to say that wrong. Sovilmer comes in with the raid. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Starling gives Granny Vats a bunch of hearts. Granny Vats says they're trying to get people that watch the show interested in playing 76 with friends. Even said Lucy's line, okie dokie. Yeah, they trying hard, and it's probably working. It's probably doing great guns, you know what I mean? I haven't looked at the numbers for 76, but my assumption is they up. That's my assumption. They way up. Wheezy says, I've known Sovilmer for around 3 years. He's a little unhinged, but he's cool. Well, Wheezy, I'm just glad we've got a gender for Sovilmer. Thank you so much. I'll refer to Sovilmer as a he. All right. Metaclick says, well, I appreciate you streaming. That was the one we read aloud. Thank you so much. Metaclicks is on it. All right, there we go. Gianni B says Jesse is a quick character from the show. Oh, okay. Thank you, Jess. Thank you, Gianni B. Starling gives us a thumbs up. Wheezy says, I died a few times to super mutants and nightkin, but overall, scavving paid off. I got some nice new pew-pews and some armor and materials to upgrade existing items. But wait, You died to Nightkin? They're not even in 4, but didn't it say when you came in that you were playing 4? Am I wrong? Did you get a shout out? Let me take a look at your shout out. Go show Wheezy some love. Last played Fallout 4 at twitch.tv/Wheezy the Sloth. Were you also doing 3 on the same live stream? Or did you use a mod to get Nightkin into Fallout 4? What mod did you use? Okay, let's see here. Died to Super Mutants. That's good. Metaclicks redeems audio. That's okay. Good. I think we might be caught up. Okay. Let's put the comments back to normal. Gang, that's, I think, our 3rd raid. I'm going to throw the credit screen up in a second. In fact, you know what? Let me do it before I fight these monsters. Jarvis, show credits. Now, I'm not quitting the stream, you guys. I'm not showing the credits because we're ending. We are not ending. I'm going to keep going. I got a bunch of monsters to fight, and we're going to fight them. But I just wanted to see what happened. New followers, Dire Diamond, Bookworm, Solviermer, Aussie Bloke, Hype Train, Dire Diamond, Poor Man's Acid, Hype Trains, thank you, Metaclicks, and then subs, Poor Man's Acid, Raiders, Court Jester, Grilled Koala, Wheezy the Sloth, there we go, moderators, Saribot, Metaclicks, Johnny B, Geek of Fury, VIPs, Lucian, Grilled Koala, Granny Vats, Starling, Body by Mayo. Thank you guys for being here. That is freaking awesome. That's really cool. I'm so happy about the guys, you guys who did the Hype Train, Dire Diamond, and Poor Man's Acid. You guys are awesome because I think that my system actually was stuck. It wasn't showing updated entries for things like Hype Trains and so on. It was showing like a Hype Train from like 3 weeks ago or something like that. So I appreciate you coming in and hype training so that it would like push out all the old stuff and bring in all the new. But anyway, thank you guys. Jarvis, hide credits. Thank you, Jarvis. Let's fight some monsters. Here we go. Do some baby monsters. And I missed one. One more. Good. And there's going to be a few more over here. Let's see if we can just wake them up. We'll take the eggs that didn't hatch. Oh, I wish I hadn't done that. There we go. Good. Great. Anybody else? Yes, there's more. Gang, we are pushing our luck. We are down to, what do we have left? 27 bullets. 27 bullets with this gun. But, I mean, we pretty much cleared this area out. I think we're fine.
Wolverine has arrived.
Who's this? Wolverine is here? No way. Wolverine, welcome in. Nice to see you. How are you doing today? How is it going? Wolverine is giving us Granny with little hearts coming off of it. Thank you so much, Wolverine. Nice to have you here. Wolverine, this has been a wild night. I'm so glad you're here. Thanks for coming in to say hi. I hope you're doing well. Hope everything's going great with you. We have been kind of having a little bitch fest here. Just like everybody on stream has been commiserating about some bad times and stuff, but I'm actually feeling really good. I've been raided 3 times and a bunch of people are coming in and hanging out. It's actually been pretty nice. And I hope you're doing great. Let's see here. Anything else we can get before we go upstairs? Lots we can get before we go upstairs. Okay. Can we get fusion cores? No, we can't get fusion cores. Can we get stuff over here? No? Nothing there? And what about in here? Oh yeah! Brad X, Nuka Cola. Take it.
Perhaps some spanking and cuffing is in order.
Oh, Granny, that's you saucy little minx! Granny Vats, don't tease me so. What's going on? Wolverine says, I randomly woke up and I figured I'd pop in for a few minutes. Well, that's lovely, Wolverine. Thank you for being here. Wheezy says, a repost, says, I have mods that add Nightkin and various other types of super mutants. Super Mutant Redux. Really? Interesting. Granny Vats says, okay, it's getting early. It's about 3 a.m. here, so have a great night and a stream. Oh, Granny Vats, just as you're getting saucy with me, you take off. Oh, you tease. You tease. Granny Vats, have a good night. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great night, a great day tomorrow. And hopefully I'll get to see you on like Wednesday or Thursday in Vatscast. I can't wait to watch it. And then Wolverine says, really makes the
Perhaps
granny doing
some
farts.
spunking and cuffing is in order.
You guys are awesome. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wheezy, your repost about mods is interesting. You say that you add Nightkin and various other types of super mutants. It's called Super Mutant Redux. I am going to have to look into that one. Super Mutant Redux. In fact, I'm just going to tab out of the game for a second and just put Super Mutant Redux into the search engine so I can see what the heck it is. Reworks a super mutant faction to include behemoths, FEV hounds, and of course super mutants. Warning, this mod makes mutants a lot stronger. Really? Approach with caution, take time to evaluate your enemy. They are by no means indestructible, but they're more difficult to face, especially Nightkin. Neat. Oh, I love it. I love it. Okay. That's really cool. Guys, we might actually add that into the game. I mean, we only have like 1 or 2 streams left of Fallout 4 before we switch over to Fallout 3. Not because I'm going to end the game, really. We'll do more Fallout 4 in future weeks. But just, we'll wrap it up for the time. I don't know if I can fit that mod in before we wrap up, but I might look into it. I might try to, because that's kind of cool. That might be really interesting. Anyway, let's see here. What do we got going on here? Wheezy says, yes, Super Mutant Redux adds Nightkin and a type of suicider that has a rocket on its back and flies at you. Oh, that's so cool. Thanks for giving me the heads up. That sounds great. That sounds awesome. Okay. We'll take all the loot. Bottle caps included. Chessboard included. Wrenches included. We could go in here, but I think I know what's in here. I mean, we've already been in the building, and I think we pretty much cleared the building, so I kind of don't want to go through those doors. I mean, I know they could lead to a new room that I haven't been inside of, so maybe I need to go through those doors. But I think we got everything, and right now I'm kind of hell-bent on getting the flag raised so that I can get the raiders over here. Great. Okay. We'll take this dude's quantum. Thanks, bro. Take the carrot that you brought for your lunch with your lunchbox. A carrot that shouldn't exist. It should have rotted away into nothingness 200 years ago, but it's here. We'll take it. Okay, good. Tons of Nukas. Good. You know, you guys, I was talking to someone who I won't say names because they were expressing trouble. They wanted help, but someone, a streamer, who I don't typically associate with. She's never rated me. I've never rated her, but she was expressing a need for help. She was saying that she has more followers than I have, but she gets half the activity. And she was like, what's going wrong? What am I doing wrong? Why am I not growing? Why am I not why are things not going well for me? And so I looked at her stuff, and I gave her a really honest evaluation. And one of the things I told her was something that I've been doing just now. And I think it's starting to become second nature for me. And I was telling her it needs to become second nature for her. And that is, you just narrate your movement through the game. You have to like tell people what you're doing as you're doing it, because people will like go into lurk mode and they're only listening, not watching. Or someone looks away for 2 minutes and they're hoping that you'll at least explain what's happening while they're looking away. That kind of thing. So you kind of always have to say what you're doing, even though it should be plainly obvious. Like it's on screen. Like right now I'm at a cooler and I'm picking up stuff out of a cooler. And it's totally obvious to you guys that I'm doing that. But I say I'm doing it just so anybody who's not watching knows I'm doing it. And we're going to an area of the rooftop right now that I got to admit, the last time I was playing the game at this area, I got my butt whomped like good. Like there's typically a bunch of bad guys here, but I think we may have, because of the way we did the game, I think we may have like killed them off already so that they can't come gang up on me. Anyway, let's take a look and see what else is here. Wait, there is something else. It's coming at us. Here it comes. Hey, bud. I'm just gonna hit you on the head a bunch, okay? Yeah. Now it says you can assign a gang to the Nuka World bottling plant. Okay, I thought we already could. I was already working my way toward the flagpole so that I could assign someone, but I guess I couldn't do it until I took him out. All right. Let's read some comments. Let's see what you guys got going on. Okay, so Sloth talks about adding Nightkin. That was really cool. Metaclick says, can some of that energy be transferred to me? Is that the sexy times energy that Granny Vats was throwing at me? Metaclicks. Granny Vats says, I picked up the cuffs in London last night. Also, I found about a half dozen Jimmy hats. More Jimmy hats. Granny Vats says, good game. Metaclick says, I like cuffs. And then Granny Vats says, good night, everyone. Thank you for being here, Granny Vats. Wheezy says, my streams are part of an overall story of the sole survivor turned simple scaver until he is pulled into the drama of the Commonwealth and rebuilding the Commonwealth via Sim Settlement 2. That's cool, Wheezy. How do you like Sim Settlement 2? I have been in love with Sim Settlements 1 ever since it came out. And I love to have Sim Settlements 1 running. It's not running in this game, though. It's not installed in this game. But typically, Sim Settlements 1 is installed. And typically, I use Sim Settlements 1, even though 2 is out, I use 1 just so that I can have the awesome houses that it lets you build. The junk houses, they're so cool. Having said that, I have never messed with Sim Settlements 2. Never even tried it. So I'm dying to know what you think. You obviously like it if you're running it, but what do you think about it? Good and bad parts are all good. Look at all those eggs. Let's drop 50 pounds just from dumping the eggs away. Woo! Hot damn. Don't need all the Nuka-Colas. Drop even more weight. Don't need the darks. Don't need that many quantums. What does a quartz do? Oh. It does small amounts of action points, but it does it for 4 minutes. No, I'm not going to take that either. 90 Nuka meat? That's another 45 pounds we're going to drop? Hot damn. Queen Mirelurk meat? Great. Let's get rid of the stealth boy. I like the Gulper Slurry instead. Okay. I think we cleared out the aid section. Let's get rid of all the junk too. Let's read some comments too if there's any more. Let's see here. Metaclick says, don't worry, I like older women. Talking about Granny Vats. Granny Vats says Metaclicks, there's older, and then there's old. I'm old. And Granny Vats, go off. I like that all of a sudden my live stream is matchmaking. This is great. Oh, goodness. All right. Gang, we're kind of out of bullets, but we got to have a gun that works. So I think we're going to take some 45 and give up the Gauss rifle. And I'm going to hope that one of the 45s that I have, there, we'll take 300, no, 301. There we go. That leaves 700 behind. That's perfect. I'm going to hope that one of the 45 weapons that I have is not explosive. Because I remember that we were doing explosive stuff with 45s previously. And this is a good one. Aldwin's Pinky right at the top. Aldwin's Pinky is going to set the target on fire. It seems like it's explosive, but it's not. It's called like inflaming or something like that. It's not explosive, but it's something like that. But it shouldn't blow up my allies, and that's the important part that I care about. Congrats, Aldwin's Pinky. You're the new gun. Okay. What's this terminal do? Spotlight control, don't care. Okay. Well, that's a full circle, right? We're back to the body that we found when we came up the stairs. So at this point, we've kind of cleared the area. There was one little room up here where the Mirelurk King came out of. Let's take a look at that. Or Nuka King. So he came out of this room. Let's see if there's anything good here. Nothing in the workbenches. Take everything out of the toolbox. Nothing in the wooden box. Good. Good. Okay. Oh, wait, we've got a holotape here. That's interesting. Let's grab the holotape. Okay, so somebody was sleeping here. There's a mattress here. I could sleep on the mattress. Nice. Okay. Let's... Oh, and there's a note, too. Okay, let's read the note to start. Let's save. Saving? Good. All right, let's read this note. They hit Boston. This is really happening. This is Casey. We saw a note inside the building from Casey saying that Casey was going to go up on the roof to see what was going on. And now we're seeing a note from Casey. This is a 200-year-old piece of paper that has apparently been sitting here the whole time. It's never been blown off or blown away. It's never aged or fallen to pieces or fallen into disrepair. It's a perfectly preserved piece of paper sitting in a building with open doors on either side so that wind could blow through and the elements could get in. This paper has survived anyway. It says, they hit Boston. This is really happening. Janie's college is out there. The hell with the evacuation protocols. I have to go find her. Raoul, if you find this, sorry I couldn't stick to the buddy system. Good luck. Ooh, that's not nice. But I would admit that finding your sister is probably a higher priority, but dang, that's wild. We'll take that. And Casey's password. That should give us access to a computer, but we hacked all the computers, so I don't think we even need Casey's access password. We kind of made our own way. All right, let's read some comments. Granny Vats was saying there's old and then there's old. Metaclick says even better, Granny Vats. Granny Vats says several years ago I had a guy half my age.
That's incoming.
There's something to it, Granny Vats. There's something to it. I don't like to talk about my relationship very much on stream because I don't really want it to be open for criticism or debate or anything like that. But I will say, my girlfriend, you're running out of time to complete your objective for Bunker Hill. I don't think I'm going to do Bunker Hill's objective. Let me see what that is. I will say that, oh wait, I could do that one. Oh no, I can't do that one. It's bugged. It's bugged. We can't do it. We're just gonna have to let it go bad. Okay. I was gonna say my girlfriend is significantly younger than I am. Some of you guys who have been around watching the stream for a long time will recall a few months ago, my girlfriend Shadow came on stream one night and she was just hanging out and she was chatting with you guys and so on. And there was somebody new in the chat who hadn't been around for more than like 2 or 3 streams. And they saw Shadow and they were like, please tell me that's like your daughter or that's your sister or something like that. Please, that can't be your girlfriend. And I was like, that's my girlfriend. And they were like, but that's like way too young. That is super gross. And I was like, bro, she's almost 30. Relax. She can make decisions about who she wants to date. And they were like, nope, doesn't matter that she's almost 30. You have a gray beard, so you cannot date her and she cannot date you. Thankfully, that person never came back. Never came back. Okay. All right, let's read some more comments and let's see if we can get up to the flagpole up there too. I've been working my way up to the flagpole so slowly, it's ridiculous. But there's all this great loot on the ground that keeps distracting me. And I really want all of it. We already got that stuff. Yeah, we did. Okay, good. Oh, we just got a fusion core. Hell yeah. Eight ball. I have noticed, guys, have you noticed this? I've started to notice this. I mentioned this like 2 streams ago, and now I'm really picking up on it, like a lot. Every time that they pop down some drugs, like some chems, like in a locker like this, or just like on a table or whatever. Well, I shouldn't say every time. This is now, I think, the 3rd time I have seen like Buff Out or something with an 8-ball next to it. A pool table, 8-ball, a billiard ball. But 8-ball is slang in the real world for a type of drug. I can't remember what exactly. I want to say heroin, but I'm not 100% sure. But I'm kind of, I mean, it's starting to feel deliberate. You know what I mean, you guys? Like, the developers are putting 8 balls with the drugs to imply more drugs, I think.
Flamingo 5756 has arrived.
Flamingo is here. Welcome in, Flamingo. Nice to see you. Flamingo, you are just in time for us to have finished the bottling plant. And we are now going to raise a flag. Activate. This one's going to the operators. Secure Nuka World's bottling plant. Completed. Assign a gang. Now, there may be another thing that we're supposed to do. Oh, I'm in power armor now. I could jump off of here and I won't die. Wait. Let's try that. Cool. That's really great. I was going to say there is another thing we probably need to do. When you raise the flag like that and you assign it to a group, they then give you treasure as like a payment to you for giving them control of the park. And I just wonder if I have been paid by the other parks. I remember getting paid by Dry Rock Gulch. I think I got paid by Galactic Zone on a previous live stream some time ago. Oh, there it is. It's telling me I didn't claim the loot from Cappy's Treehouse. Safari Adventure. All right, so let's go over to Safari Adventure then. We're just going to run to the left. Run to the left, like that way. Wait, where's Safari Adventure? That's Safari Adventure. That's not really to the left. That's kind of straight ahead. Right? I think that's right. Whew. Okay, let's see here. Weezy says, I'll be back after ads. Damn, I can't spell. Hold on. You guys are talking about stuff, and this I can see the comments scrolling off screen. I let them get away from me. Let me get back into these comments and see what I'm missing. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There's so much. Weezy talking about SS1 and SS2. Oh my God, I missed so many comments. Okay, let's see here. We left off joking about Metaclicks and Granny Vats. Metaclick says, don't worry, I like older women. And Granny Vats says, there's old, and then there's old. Metaclick says, even better, Granny Vats. Wheezy says, I have SS1, that's Sim Settlements 1, before, but I had issues with it. But SS2 is a great add-on, and with the mod Shacking Up, which adds SS2 compatible pre-built structures, it adds so much to the overall game. I really think they should add something like SS2 to the next Fallout title. Having the ability to automate settlements would be really good. Wheezy, I would love it. I don't know if you're still gone. You said you were going to go get food or something. I don't know if you're back yet. I'm going to go through all these comments. But for anybody watching, including Wheezy, I would love it if the developers would add something like Sim Settlements 2 in to Fallout 5 or whatever the next Fallout is. My fear, though, is that based on Starfield, they're reverting. They're regressing. They are maybe having too many committees, too much design by committee, too many levels of approval. Approvals are going too slowly. I don't know what's happening, but it really feels like with Starfield, it was like a step back. Like they didn't do everything they used to do. The settlement building in Starfield, for example, is much worse than it was in Fallout 4. You would think with Starfield came out like 8 years after Fallout 4. You would assume that in those 8 years, it would have just improved, not gotten worse. But it got worse. It really seems like they have very limited assets, very limited time for their developers to develop, and so on. And I'm really nervous that just Fallout 5 is just not going to have the features. I love your feature idea. I just worry that Fallout 5 just can't have it. Granny Vat says, I must be pretty cool because my 23-year-old grandson likes hanging with me. He wants us to be roommates. Absolutely, Granny Vats. No way!
Midland Gaming just rated with 16 viewers. Ahoy mateys.
Midland Gaming! That is so cool! Midland, you and I were just hanging out chatting like it seems like just a couple days ago. Thank you so much for coming in for a raid. Guys, Midland Gaming's name is in lights at the top of the screen, and he just got shouted out in the chat comments. So go give Midland Gaming a follow. I got 20 people in here before Midland Gaming came in. That's 20 people who could potentially follow Midland Gaming. Last playing Fallout 4. Go take a look at his channel. Give him a follow. He's a great streamer. He's doing awesome. I really liked hanging out with him the other night. I was in his stream just chatting with him. I think that was your stream, right, Midland? You and I were chatting, and I think you were streaming, and I was in chat responding to you, if I remember correctly. Anyway, it was nice to talk to you then. It's great to have you here now. And for all of Midland's viewers, let's give you guys the spiel. I think most of you know the spiel because this is like the 4th time Midland's rated me. But just in case, here we go. Jarvis, show games. So for all of Midland's viewers, the games you see at the bottom of the screen right there, those are all the games I typically stream. Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Baldur's Gate 3, Outer Worlds 1, Outer Worlds 2, Cyberpunk 2077. We are about to add in Skyrim as well. For the next few weeks, it looks like this. Fallout 4 for 1 or 2 more days. Then we go into Fallout 3 for like 2 or 3 weeks. Then as the TV show, the Fallout TV show wraps up, we'll go into Fallout 4 for just like another few days, for like a week or something. Going to Fallout 4 just so that people who have enjoyed the TV show can have a place to land. They'll talk to us and we'll talk about the show and so on, right? After that, we're going to do Outer Worlds 2 for a couple weeks, and then we're going to go into Skyrim probably. I'm really excited about Skyrim. I have never live streamed Skyrim. In fact, I've never played Skyrim on a PC. I've only played it on my Xbox and PlayStation. So I'm going to put it on the PC and I'm going to get all the mods and we're going to do all the things, and I can't wait. So welcome into all of Midland's people. And Midland, if you need to like raid and run, feel free. You can raid and run. You won't hurt my feelings. But if you want to hang out, hang out. If you want to let me know how your stream went, definitely tell me how your stream went. I hope you are doing great. And with that said, I am going to... Midland's talking to Granny Vats. Granny Vats is chatting. Great. Okay. While you guys are chatting, I'm going to catch up on comments because I'm like 15, 16 comments behind you guys. So let me just whip through some of these and read through them real quick. Granny Vats says, most of the youngsters that work at my local grocery store know me. Excellent. Metaclick says, over the age of 18 becomes nothing but a number. There you go, Metaclicks. Wheezy says, my wife is 10 years younger than me, but her and I met after she was 18. See, that makes sense. I mean, if everybody's meeting everybody as adults, then you're just adults. It's fine. Wheezy says, I will be back after ads. Damn, I can't spell. I hope you're back by now. Wheezy, we've been talking about you for the last few minutes. Granny Vats says, almost every relationship I've had has been several years older. Wait, you only date older, Granny Vats? Flamingo says, yo, welcome in, Flamingo. And then Starling says, yo, Flamingo. And Wheezy says, 8-ball used to be used for cocaine. It was cocaine back in the 80s and 90s. That's what an 8-ball was? I thought 8-ball was heroin. Okay, I defer to you, Wheezy. I was never a drug anything. I didn't use drugs or know about drugs. I was like a good little boy when I was a kid, so I never knew. But I took your word for it. G Honey B says, I'm predicting a raid soon. Oh, G Honey B, did you provoke this?
Official Gambling Academy is now following on Kick.
Thank you for the follow on, Kick. Thank you so much for being here. All right. G Honey B, did you provoke it? Starling says, interesting, G Honey B. You've developed a sixth sense for raids. Thank you, G Honey B. Wheezy says, I'm back. Good. Metaclick says, if it works, then it works. If it's legal, then no harm and a little mingle. Me personally, I love older women. People my age suck and they don't even do a good job. No, Metaclicks. Metaclicks with the puns. Midland comes in with the rating party of 16. Jenny B says, oh man. And then Kaiser Kyer says, raid. And Tony says, we raidin'. And G Honey B says, Kaiser. Welcome in, everybody. Wheezy says, I agree. They need to reach out to Kingath and his team, since he's done many certified creations for Fallout 4 and Skyrim, about automating settlements for the next title in order to get it right. Wheezy, I would so love if they would do that, but Kingath has flat out stated that he never wants to work for Bethesda. I don't know if that holds true forever, but he was asked even recently, like he said it a long time ago, I don't want to work for Bethesda. They've asked me, I'm not going to go. And then someone asked him again recently, like, have you changed your mind? He was like, nope, never going to work for Bethesda, which is kind of like happy, sad. Like it means he gets to build things at his own pace and there's no approval committee. You know what I mean? He can just do what he wants, which I love. But also it means, you know, he's such a cool developer and it'll never be in the base game. But he's awesome. In fact, you guys, Kingath may be the only way I would ever play Skyrim again. Because I've heard that Kingath has put out a game or a mod called Watchtower for Skyrim. Not for Skyrim, for Starfield. Watchtower for Starfield. And apparently it's such a great overhaul. It changes a whole bunch of aspects of the game and it actually makes some parts of the game fun, which is crazy. So I think Kingath is so awesome. Flamingo says, welcome Raiders. Midland Gaming says, raid. Jenny B says, welcome Raiders. Midland says, how are you doing tonight, man? Midland, I have been doing so bad tonight, but it has been so nice because everybody's been so supportive and everybody else seems to have been having rough weeks too. So we just been commiserating. We just been hanging out and chatting about things and it's been awesome. I hope you're doing great, Midland. I hope everything is going all right with you. Let me know how everything went. And then Granny says, Midland, hello. And Granny says, hello to the Raiders. And Wheezy says, Sylvia, oh no, I can't say the name. Says to Sylvilmer, again, thank you for joining me tonight, bud. That was Wheezy to one of Wheezy's viewers. Thank you. Okay, good. Midland says, yeah, I was playing Ratchet and Clank that night. Good, that's right, you were. Okay, great. I'm glad you have a better memory than I do. Flamingo says, I hope your stream is good and hope you guys enjoy your visit here. That's from Flamingo. That's awesome. Midland says, hey, Granny Vats, how are you? Granny Vats says, I'm resting up after my big weekend. I'm getting hyped for next weekend. Why? What's next weekend, Granny Vats? Jenny B says, you can play it with a controller, right? G Honey B, are you talking about Ratchet and Clank? I think you're talking to Midland, right? And then we got Midland Gaming with a shout out. Go show Midland some love. Last played Fallout 4 at twitch.tv/oldmanfallout. No, that's not right. That's not right. Why is the shout out to Midland wrong? Oh, somebody manually did a shout out to Midland. Okay, but my automated shout out to Midland should be okay, right? Go show Midland some love. Last played Fallout 4 at twitch.tv/Midland. Good, good, good. Okay. Okay, the automated shout out worked. The manual one needs some help. Flamingo says, my Reddit account got permanently banned for harassment in chat, but all my chats are about making trades inside of games. Time to make another throwaway. I mean, that's how Reddit is. Midland says, my stream went really well. I'm doing my first permadeath run, and this life is going really well. Oh, awesome. I love hearing that. Okay. Granny Vats says, no, only younger guys. Really, Granny Vats? Ooh, it gets spicier up in here. Okay. Okay. Flamingo says, 8-ball is still a Coke term. So it really is Coke. Okay. Okay. I'm learning. Metaclick says, there we go, Granny Vats. Body by Mayo says, 8-ball was definitely Bolivian marching powder. Good to know. And then Starling responds to Flamingo about being banned and says, that's wild. Wheezy says, I heard him say that, but they could maybe offer some money for consulting. He has done several good mods for several times. Yeah, he has. That's Kingath you're talking about. He's awesome. Granny Vat says he has a few Skyrim mods too. Bard's College expansion is Kingath Creations. Yes. Probably the first Kingath creation I ever experienced. That's probably the first one. Jenny B says, I was talking about Skyrim. Let's go back to Jenny B. You can play it with a controller, right? Oh, you can play it with a controller. You're talking about Skyrim. There we go. Yeah. I'm going to play Skyrim on my keyboard when I start live streaming it. But yeah, you can use a controller. Granny Vat says, next weekend is your 5-year anniversary and Skyrim 5-year stream anniversary. Very nice, Granny Vats. Guys, Granny Vats is next weekend. That's just like 4 days from now, right? That's your anniversary? Granny Vats, you and I have very close anniversaries. What's the actual date of your anniversary, Granny Vats? Mine is February 2. So I'm going to celebrate streaming for 1 year in just like 2 weeks. And you're like a week or two before me? That's wild. We're very close. Wheezy says, someone spelled it Mindland Gaming and forgot the L. Mindend Gaming. Got it. Yeah. Flamingo says to Starling, yeah, LMAO. The best part is that all the people I've traded with requested to chat with me. Yeah, of course. Metaclick says, I like what I'm hearing. Old guys suck anyway. They don't got enough energy. Damn, you're killing me, Metaclicks. He says, also you can refer to this as Peruvian nose candy. Granny Vat says Saturday the 17th at 9 p.m. There we go, guys. Hey, we've got it. Here, let's do a shout out to Granny Vats again before I start playing again. Hold on. Let me get back in here. Where is my stream? There it is. Here we go. S.O. Granny. Wait, somebody already did it. Flamingo beat me to it and got it right. Okay, good. Thank you, Flamingo. Guys, that shout out to Granny Vats right there. Granny Vats is going to celebrate her 5-year stream anniversary on the 17th. So she's going to have a big show on the 17th, Saturday the 17th at 9 p.m. Eastern. That'd be 6 p.m. West Coast Pacific time. That's my time, 6 p.m. So if you guys are interested in celebrating with Granny Vats, you should definitely give her a follow and get into her stream on the 17th. That'd be so awesome. And then let's see here. Flamingo says, replying to Metaclicks, I like what I'm hearing. Old guys suck anyway. They don't got enough energy. And Flamingo says, right. Where was our night stream last night? Flamingo's beating me up. Okay. Metaclicks says, don't take offense, man. You're still young. Oh, I wish. Thank you, Metaclicks. And then Starling says, it's all just business. Got to get back to business. Yeah, there you go. Granny Vats says, Metaclicks, you just like that old women don't have... Oh, Granny Vats! What the fuck? Oh my god, it's Granny Vats. Granny Vats is popping off. Okay. Flamingo says this is crazy. Darling is laughing. Flamingo says that was wild. Wheezy says I have to head out and grab some grub after almost a 5-hour stream. Have a great night. Enjoy Nuka World. Thank you, Wheezy. Have a good one. Metaclick says that is right. That's exactly why I'm interested in older women. Okay. Oh my god. Stinger's here. Stinger says, good evening, old man Fallout. How are you? I'm doing great right now. Chat is awesome. Metaclick says, I love they don't have teeth. That's my favorite part. Stinger says, hello, everyone. Flamingo said, this is my exact reaction, old man Fallout. I know. Metaclick says, easy to crack, you know. Oh my god. Flamingo says, and their cooking is usually 10 out of 10. Oh, I know that. I hear that one. Oh my god. Oh, Metaclick. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Fast 1654 Rider says, hello. Welcome in, Fast Rider. Nice to have you here. You have apparently walked in, Fast Rider, to a very inappropriate chat. But thank you for being here. Oh my god. Okay. Stinger says, thank you for the points. Yes. Metaclicks and Flamingo go off. Flamingo says, for real, we are not being PG-13 at all. Fast as I can see it. Oh my god, okay. Thank you for being here, everyone. I apologize for the chat going crazy. I kind of needed it, though. It's very enjoyable to me. What was I even doing? Oh, I was going to go over here. Okay, let's go. Good. We're going to run over to the park and get our loot. We have a stash that has been procured. Thank you, Flamingo. We have a stash that has been procured by my raiders, and I would like to go grab it. I want my loot. Okay, where are we going? Let's see, this way, probably. Oh, good. All right. Okay. Oh, there's some loot here. Just junk's hanging out. We'll just take the junk. Oh, I can't get that junk. Okay. All right. Let's keep going. All right. We want to get into Safari Adventure. Unfortunately, we're coming through the back, but we'll do it. And then get your gang's haul from the bottling. Oh, we can go right back to the bottling plant after this and get the haul from there as well. Perfect. Usually in this back area there are monsters, but we killed pretty much everything that moved. So I'm hopeful that we are just fine. All right. Where is the stash? It seems like it should be like right here. The marker's getting very big. Yeah, right there. Great. Okay, what do we have here? Gang's Tribute Stash. We got 20 bottle caps, 10 millimeters, 762, Nuka Dark, Nuka Quartz, Nuka Victory, Nuka Cola, Nuka Grape. The grapes are awesome. High capacity handmade rifle, a pistol, tokens and tickets, and then combat armor. Okay. That's an okay haul. You know, I'm not sad about it. Pack Rad Gorilla Chair. Why is there a pack chair here? I assigned it to the operators. Ramen couch. Oh no, I didn't assign this to the operators. I assigned this to the pack. Why would you ever sit in a chair that still has an active ghoul in it that could bite the back of your neck? And you're going to do it? Bro! He's right at your... Look at him. Oh my God, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Okay. I forgot we did assign the pack to this area, so that makes sense. Let's get out of here, though, and let's go to the bottling plant where we just were because they've already got my tribute ready. My problem is, I don't remember where the bottling plant is. There we go. Let's read a ton of comments. Let's see here. Oh, hold on. Let's bring my people and let's save. Good. Oh, bro. A little personal room, please. Dang. Okay, good. Let me scroll back to these comments. I think I missed a couple already. They're already scrolling off screen. Let's see what we've got here. Okay. Oh my goodness, quite a bunch of comments. Let's see here. Let's see. Oh my God, how far back do I have to go? Okay, we're back at meth, PG-13. Got that. Okay. Metaclick says, men have certain needs. And Flamingo says, can I name another gun yet? Sly topic change. You can, but I don't think I have any guns that need naming yet. I'm still using named guns. Although we were talking about the broadsider. Pardon me. So maybe we could get you into the broadsider in a little bit. Granny Vat says, obviously, no need for Jimmy hats. Granny Vats is still going. Flamingo says, never has been. Fast says, just don't die, old man Fallout. Okay, I'm going to do my best. Metaclick says, an old lady with no teeth that's feeding me. That's the dream. Flamingo says, you ever drop a joint down your shirt? That shit sucks. I have not, but my girlfriend did once in the car, and it was a panic. A Granny Vat says, hey, Metaclicks, my freezer is full of homemade spaghetti sauce, chili, and lasagna right now. Metaclick says, I have only had 2 situations with older women, but man, were they enjoyable. Flamingo says to Granny Vats, hey, send me some lasagna. And then Flamingo says, what a guy got to do for some lasagna? Granny Vats says, I'm also going to make cheesecake tomorrow. Oh, Granny Vats, you're going to have a lot of dudes at your house if you're not careful. Metaclick says, I'm game if you are. Fast Rider says, don't forget to save. Fast Rider, perfect timing. We did, just as I froze the game. Thank you, thank you. Flamingo says, my coworker made me an Irish whiskey cake, but I don't eat sweets much. Flamingo says, let's go grab the broadsider, yes. Granny Vat says, I went to sleep an hour ago. And Fast Rider's got my emote laughing. Metaclick says, to be fair, the oldest I have done is 50, but I'm always willing to go higher. Oh my goodness. Chat be out of control. Okay, back into the game. I'm glad I caught up. Okay. Okay, so Flamingo says, let's do the broadsider. First, I want to grab my tribute from the bottling plant. So let's start with the tribute. And then, let's see, we might... Flamingo, I might actually let you name the broadsider. Let me think about this here. Which side is the back? That's the front? This is the back? Yeah, I think we're doing it right. Oof, I forgot how slow it is to go through water when you've got power armor on. Dang.
Kelsey Rainey has arrived.
Kelsey is here! Kelsey says hello at 4 a.m. Kelsey, are you just getting up? Welcome in, Kelsey. It's so nice to see you. Welcome in. How are you doing, Kelsey? Kelsey, this stream has been absolutely certifiably wild.
Ads incoming.
Thank you for being here. Dang, Kelsey, I would like to stop ads just so you could hang out and talk some more, but we are actually all out of ad stopping ability at this point. I have stopped ads too many times. Twitch won't let me stop them anymore. But thank you for being here. Great. We got our stash. Oh, we can't hear her talk. I forgot. I turned off audio for talking because there was a speaker system inside the bottling plant that was incessantly on loop doing the same like dialogue over and over again. It was driving me crazy. But now we'll put the master volume to max, we'll put voice to max, music to minimum, effects and footsteps and radio are all fine. Okay, she should suddenly be audible.
Drink that shit.
Yeah, she's audible.
Operators on top, just like it should be.
Word up, my man. Really, the operators aren't terrible. I mean, they're a bit of murder and mayhem.
Bad over, boss. Could have shown up a year ago, huh?
You know, I show up when I can show up, baby. What can I tell you?
We'd all considered putting a bullet in Coulter's back at some point. Suppose you just beat us to it.
Word up. Word up. Okay.
We'll take care of the territory, boss. After all, you put it in good hands.
Thanks, my man. Although it's kind of weird. You look like the twin of the dude that was just talking to me. That's wild, bro. Are you guys twins? You actual twins? Certified twins? Okay. This is our land. We have just claimed. And we claimed the safari over there. And let's talk about the Broadsider. If I wanted to let you rename the Broadsider, my big issue is I don't know where the Broadsider actually is. Although I have been using that cloud storage mod to keep all my guns in one location at each settlement that's like shared among all the settlements. Let's just see if the Broadsider is here in the box. Weapons. Okay, the Broadsider's not here. So let's... We want to go over there to the mountain. Let's just make sure there's nothing available here on this little ramp area. No little hidden stashes.
Those disciples don't want to show their face? We ain't hiding anything. We're the best.
Bro, you aren't showing your face either. You literally have a fake elephant on top of your head. What are you talking about? Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Okay, that right there is the mountain we want to get to. So we're going to look for the Broadsider in two places. And I think it's only two possible places that it could be. The first is it could be here in Fizztop Mountain. There's a power armor workbench in Fizztop Mountain. And I don't have control of it like a settlement, but it does have a power armor bench, so we're going to go in there. I've been storing like hundreds and hundreds of items in the power armor station, so we'll start there. If it has the Broadsider, then we'll figure out how to rename it right there. If it doesn't, then we're going to have to leave Nuka World and go to another settlement because I cannot create my cloud storage here. So I have to go anywhere else to find it. Ooh, she's gonna hate me.
You really should rethink where you stand. Unless you're a fan of watching your back.
Oh, girl, you're gonna need to watch your back, sweetheart. Bad things are coming for you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, disciples, but you're gonna get it in the end. Okay. So, gang, here's the... It just crashed, didn't it? It did. I had just saved very recently because somebody was telling me to save. Whoever it was that said, don't forget to save, thank you so much. That was just like 2 or 3 or 4 minutes ago. We did save, which means I think we have lost almost nothing. We're going to have to run back to that location, but I think we're pretty much up to date. Let's see what it Let's see what it's got for us. Fast as that was me. Thank you, Fast. Shulk is here. Welcome in, Shulk. Have you been posting, Shulk, and I didn't notice it, or is this your first post? Shulk says, just get SKK50's global stash mod. You can move everything from all settlements to the one you're in. Well, I have the global stash mod. That's what I'm saying. It's called cloud storage. It might not be from SKK, but it's called cloud storage. It's a global stash. The problem is you can only have that per settlement, and I don't have a settlement
in
in
a lot of
Nuka World.
instances. Poor life choices will get you killed.
I know, Mrs. Disciple, and that's what's going to happen to you. Did it not come down? Is it already down? It's already down. All right, let's try this again. Okay. So yeah, this isn't a settlement. I can't actually build the cloud storage here, but we do have all of this. And I think the weapon is called the broadsider, right? We don't have a broadsider. Unless it's called the broadsider. Let's go to the. Just see if there's a the broadsider. Nah. Okay. Let's make a decision about going somewhere then. Let me see. I don't want to do the slow travel all the way back to the Commonwealth, and I do have a cheat, which I rarely use, but it does exist, and it's for this kind of moment. Downloadable content. Oh, oh! Who did wow? Flamingo? Smart Alec. Move to location. Bunker Hill. Okay. Let's go to Bunker Hill. I will give you guys a quick Bunker Hill tour. In case any of you have missed the last live stream where I showed you what I was doing in Bunker Hill. And then also, we will take a look at our cloud storage. In fact, should I give you the tour before we do the storage? Let's do the tour first. Let's save the game. Okay, guys. So
bye, Felicia.
Flamingo says bye. Okay. We are here at Bunker Hill, and this is Bunker Hill, and I did a few things. We put a little like cloud storage here. This probably has the broadsider in it. Weapons. Look at that. 2 broadsiders. Let's take one. Hey, why didn't it let me take one? And cannonballs. Look at that. We've been saving cannonballs. Every time I find cannons or cannonballs, I'm running all over the place trying to pick every single one up. The problem is they weigh a lot. 300 of these would be 300 pounds. But I could do 50. Okay. Actually, why don't we take a bunch? Let's take another 50, and we can put some in my storage box that follows me around. Okay, so 100. Now we're gonna take another 7. All right, that'll leave me with a clean 200 in storage. We've got the broadsider. Okay, good.
Hey, let me take.
No, I don't need you to look at me, Kay. Thanks, though. Okay, so Kay is in charge of being the doctor, and she's got the workbench, and she's got a turret on top there. Don't know who this dude is. He doesn't matter.
Almost ready to do another circuit. Only lost 2 men on the last one.
Thanks, buddy. I think this is where the mayor sleeps. She sleeps somewhere in here, and we cleaned this up, but we didn't do a whole lot with it. We just cleaned things up. We did add in the green fence for the Brahmin. So nice. We put in a bunch of storage stuff in here, including a bunch of shovels and cement and blah, 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 fertilizer. We threw down a water tower there, and we threw down some corn here. The corn is in the way and wrong, and we just did that because we needed some quick room to make for the water tower. We'll figure that out later. These boys are doing great, and what you see here is kind of my
Fine
sort
place to
of
sleep right here. Reasonable rate.
Not right now.
Gonna pass.
You won't get a better deal. This is the only flop house in town.
Bro, I now own the settlement though. I don't need your flop house, Tony. Let's see here. Hold on. Put the gun away. All this like window dressing and everything, what you see here now, this is all, it's no longer the default game stuff that was here. Like I can bump into this and the items don't bump because I used OC Decorator to place all these items so that they're frozen in place. Nothing can get knocked over. The stim pack and water,
right here.
I really did put that
Reasonable
in there because I was like, we'll make it look like it actually functions. Okay, so that's where they sleep. Down here, we turned this into a little room for somebody, one of the settlers. And I should run up and show you guys the bathroom too.
User Metaclick says,
huh?
I am scaring all the women off.
Are you? How? You're such a charmer, Metaclicks. How could you do that? Okay, we didn't do much with that home there. We added in some props here for people to farm. We didn't do a whole lot here yet. This one's kind of undone. We cleaned it out, but we didn't do much with it. And this one, same thing. We cleaned this one up. We got rid of all the junk that was here, but we didn't do a lot with it. But up here is really nice. Up here, we have a little bar with some tables for people to hang out on. Little fence. It's a little fenced-in area, and we've got in the background here, we've got some of the drinks that he's serving and a little grill.
Yes?
And just stuff for him to cook with and so on. But then, if you go up on the roof, we loaded up this giant Minuteman vertibird. I didn't even know I had these. But apparently, it's a settlement build object. And it provides something like 15 defense to the settlement. And this vertibird will take off if the settlement comes under attack, and it'll shoot things out, shoot things down from up in the air. So it's kind of neat. So we got that. And then that right there, this machine here, that's a people eater. That's for all the bodies. As when we get raided from, you know, like a settlement raid or whatever, we can throw bodies in there and it turns them into parts. And then the last thing to show you guys is in
might
here.
be a doctor one day, or maybe a sharpshooter.
Almost ready to do another circuit. Only lost 2 men on the last one.
Yeah, you said so last time. We dumped all the boxes and crates there, and this little dude here is a settlement repair bot. We don't need to worry about him right now because everything's fine in the settlement. Little shopping baskets and stuff there, a couple extra cots. And then there's the merchants. And we're going to add some more merchants into this area here, but we just haven't done it yet. There's Old Man Stockton. Oh, and I wanted to show you guys the bathroom. This actually is a bathroom in the, if you get the settlement and you don't mess with anything in here, there's like an old decrepit toilet in here, and it looks like they were using it for a bathroom, but it's not very good. So I put this in, I like took everything out and then put in like real stuff. So this is supposed to be a working toilet, a new toilet, working shaving area, a working sink you can actually drink from it. And then this is a shower that we added in. So we've got a shower, we've got a toilet, we've got a place for people to clean up. So I think we did okay.
Caravans ain't exactly the get-to-know-you type. Less heartache that way.
So that's the settlement tour. Having said that, I've got a ton of comments I need to read, and we're going to do something with the broadsider. Flamingo?
User Metaclick says, I can't believe this. My life, it is all a lie. Oh my god, my life, my brain. No, I refuse to believe this. Oh my freaking god, this is so not funny. What the motherfuck?
I don't know what that's about, but okay. But let me get into one of the machines. Let's talk about the broadsider.
Best not to talk to the raiders. They can get rough.
And then let's read comments, because obviously something is going down in the comments. Is there no weapon workbench here? In this whole settlement tour, I don't recall seeing a weapon workbench. Okay, we're going to put a weapon workbench down, like, right here as a temporary move. I don't know if there already is a weapon workbench in the settlement that I'm not understanding, or like I don't know where it is, but we'll put one down real quick. We've got more of these. Wait, why can I not do anything? Because the settlement is maxed out? Oh, no, 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 no. That will not do. The settlement is not allowed to be maxed out. Hold on. Guys, we're going to do the gun trick.
You better let me have a look at you. Not many doctors out there on the road.
Not right now.
Not today. Fine.
Let me see. Do I have any guns that I don't care about and don't want? And I'm pretty sure I've got hundreds. I mean, look at this. 29 pistols, 38 assault rifles, 16 assault rifles. We have so much stuff we don't need. Let's take, like, all the compensated. Good.
User Metaclick says, I demand a retrial. I said a freaking retrial, and I demanded it is not optional. My life is a freaking lie. Someone needs to tell me the truth, the full truth, and nothing but the truth, so help me God. That is what I get, that is what I deserve. This is the law. This is the demand of the law. You do not cooperate with the law, you must be turned in for your crimes.
I don't know what this is about. I haven't gotten to the comments yet, but okay. All right, we're just going to dump a bunch of guns. And scrap all these guns. Okay. Good.
Hey, no offense, but you ain't caravan folk. Beat it.
I can't beat it. I own your settlement now. It's mine. No, 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 no. Gang, this is so many screws. This is so much stuff. So much aluminum. I feel like that was a lot of loot that we just scrapped and got. I don't see any extra pieces on the ground. I think we got all of it. Okay, and now we can build a weapon workbench, and then Flamingo can name the broadsider. Okay. All right. Oh, I got to get on my power armor. Flamingo, throw back into the chat. It's probably the third time you posted in chat, but throw back in the chat the name of the broadsider. What do you want to call it? Oh, wait. You can't name the broadsider. You didn't even pay any channel points for the broadsider. Are you kidding me right now? What am I doing? Am I crazy? Can't let you do the broadsider. Hold on. Hold on. This is going to be a free-for-all. We're going to open this up. We're going to turn on the channel points for naming the gun. And it may not be Flamingo that gets to name this gun. We're just going to turn things on and see what happens. It could be anybody else's game to name this thing. All right, let's see here. Where is it? Gun naming. 3,000 channel points? Gang, it's on. It's on. If you look into the channel points, there is the option now to name a gun. Somebody is going to pull that trigger. What? It's already happened. It's already happened.
Old man,
Who did it?
please save and
Who did it
post the
twice?
game. User Flamingo 5756 has redeemed one gun. Please get the gun name now.
Wild. That was so fast. And did Granny Vats do it too? Flamingo
Old man
did.
Fallout, please save and pause the game.
Yep.
User Granny Vats has redeemed one gun.
Yep. Yep.
Please get the gun name now.
Okay. All right. Dang, that was too fast. All right, Flamingo. You were going to get to name the broadsider, but then we were going to let Granny Vats name the next thing. So, throw into the chat, Flamingo. What do you want this thing to be called? Wait, did I not do the right one? Hold on. Exit. Did I put down the wrong workbench? I did armor workbench. No. That's okay. We need an armor workbench too, but dang, that was not me paying attention, was it? There, this is the one. This is the one we want. All right. What do you want to call this, Flamingo? Let's see here. Broadsider. We're going to name this something new. T to rename it. Flamingo says, Shiva me Timbas. I'm spelling it exactly like you've got it in all caps. SHIVAME-TIMBAS. Shiva me Timbas. It is so named. And let's see if we can make it better. Light barrel, better hip fire accuracy? Sure. Standard grip or steady grip, better recoil? Absolutely. Standard shot or multi-shot? Wait, what? What does that do? It takes the DPS through the roof. Why is it so incredible? I mean, I don't know why I would say no. It looks great. Oh, it takes accuracy down a little bit. That's why you'd say no. I don't think I care. Let's do it. That's too cool. Okay, that's Shiva me Timbas. Okay, but Granny Vats has also ordered up one weapon. So hold on a second, Granny Vats. I'm going to give you the ability to name a weapon. Hold on one moment, though. Okay, so Granny Vats, you have two choices. You're going to have to make a decision here, Granny Vats. You want to call it Granny's... Wait, Granny Vats, are you already knew? Granny, I was going to give you two options, but I think I already know your answer. I was going to say, typically, I only want you guys to rename guns I'm actually going to use. I don't want you to spend channel points on a gun I'm not going to fire. So I only turn on the gun option when there's an actual weapon in my inventory that I want to play with. But I do have one. It's the 2076 World Series baseball bat, which we have been using. So that's your first option. You could rename that. The second option is I can go into my weapons stash and look through the weapons to find another pretty good weapon and let you name some other thing. But, I mean, you called it Granny's Ballbuster. I can see your comment.
Preston
Should we just
Garvey subscribed to the channel on YouTube.
Preston, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. That's so nice. We're at 505 subs now on YouTube. I appreciate that so much. I'm going to have a fun night tonight after the stream because I get to go into YouTube and see all the new features that got unlocked when I hit 500 users. I'm super happy about it, you guys. Thank you so much, you guys. But Granny Vats says, yep, that's the one I want. Okay, all right. I wanted to check. Are we really calling this Granny's Ballbuster? I mean, you paid to get it named, so here we go. Fast Rider says, I don't think you can rename a unique weapon. Let's try it. I don't think you can rename a unique weapon. It worked. It's now called I don't think you can rename a unique weapon. Look at that. Okay. But hold on. I want to get into the comments and I want to see what Granny wanted to name it like exactly perfectly. Capital G, capital B. You got it. Okay. Let's get back into the game. And let's literally call this Granny's Ballbuster. GRANNYSBALLBUSTER. Okay. Now, what's that?
Sandro_Altieri just followed on Twitch.
Sandro, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Thank you. Now, Granny, we do have one issue. I'll tell you. What's that?
Moxie94 just followed on Twitch.
Thank you, Moxie, for the follow on Twitch. That's so great. So, Granny, here's the thing you've got going on. Granny's Ballbuster, I believe, technically, it should have an apostrophe S like that. Like possessive, like it's Granny's Ballbuster. However, I want to name it exactly precisely what you want me to name it. And you didn't have the apostrophe. If you took the apostrophe out because it just looks better without it, I'm going to leave it out. But if you left it out because you were just like, I don't care, I don't know, then I'll put it in. Let me know what you think in the comments, and I'm going to do exactly what you say with this thing. Granny Vat says yes. Yes. Okay, we're doing it then. Oh, no, wait, why did it go all caps? Oh. It went all cap. Wait, no, it shouldn't be all caps. Oh, it's not. Okay, good. Okay, it's perfect then. All right, gang, we got Shiva Me Timbas. That is from Flamingo. We got Granny's Ballbuster, which is the 2076 World Series bat that will send targets flying. And then we've got Alduin's Pinky. I think I'm going to try. This is going to be very difficult, but I think I'm going to try to do the next little bit of the game with Granny's Ballbuster and Shiva Me Timbers and no Alduin's Pinky, which should be really difficult because I don't think Granny's Ballbuster and Shiva Me Timbers are like fast-moving, powerful weapons. They're mean weapons, but they're not fast. It'll be a good challenge. It'll be a good challenge. Okay.
Something new?
Let's see here. Let's go into the power armor. Thank you so much. Thank you, Moxie. All right. Into the power armor, and then let's drop some gear in here. And we're going to drop Alduin's Pinky, unfortunately. Goodbye, Alduin. Drop the 10mm 762. Keep the cannonballs. Drop the fusion core. No, actually, shoot. I shouldn't have dropped the fusion core. I need backup cores right now. We'll take the 77 as our backup. Okay. And cannonballs. And then let's hotkey these things because I'm going to need to switch between the two of them like fast. Things are going to get out of control. And I'm going to need to swap. So you can be 6. That's Granny's Ballbuster. And then Shiva Me Timbas, you can be 7. Okay. Good. Let's try it. 6. 7. 6. 7. Okay. Let's just go over here and just test this. What can we do with this thing? Just want to see if this is viable. Sometimes there's a glowing super mutant, like right there. Looks like we already took the super mutant out, though. We may have been so thorough with this area that I do not have a target-rich environment anymore. I may have wiped out almost all the bad guys that were over here. Nope, there's somebody. I love it. Is there another one? Yeah, it says danger. Oh, he's coming on the side. Oh, I fired without VATS and actually hit? That's wild. Okay. Okay, maybe the broadsider's not so bad. Dang. Okay, it gets 3 shots, and then you have to reload. That's interesting. Okay. We're doing great.
What the hell was that?
Oh! Are they explosive? Even though it's not an explosive weapon? Because I didn't even really hit him, but it made like an explosion and it took him out. That was very interesting.
Damn it! Glad we made it through that.
I love this gun! Shiva Me Timbas is actually not bad. Who? Where? Whoa. Who said end of the line? There he is. Oh, buddy. Can I try to hit you in the head? Oh, your head popped off, bro.
Play with us and you die, you dumb motherfucker.
Tell him, Heather. Oh, my God. Okay, I have got to stop having fun. You guys have been posting comments for like a solid 10 or more minutes. And I have not been reading your comments. This is too much fun. I'm sorry. Let me...
Ads incoming.
Let me freeze the game. Oh, and you guys got ads? Dang. Junkie's note? Dang. Okay, Junkie's note, we can read that before you guys get ads. Ads are going to show up in about 45 seconds for you guys on Twitch. Let's read Junkie's note before that. What does Junkie's note say? Dealer said there was a big stash of chems up at Hub City Auto Wreckers. Get them and we'll be set for months. Or we could sell them and buy something stronger. Tab to exit. Okay. Look for chems in Hub City Auto Wreckers. Let's do it. Isn't Hub City like right up here? No, that's Jalbert Brothers. Where's Hub City, you guys? Wait, is it maybe a quest? Could I just go into the quests and find it? Yeah, it's there. Show me. It's not giving me a marker. Huh, okay. All right, well, you guys are probably in ads now, right? No, not yet, but you're about to be. Let me scroll back on comments and start working on comments. I'll read some non-Twitch comments first while you guys are in ads, and then once you guys are out of ads, we'll read all the Twitch comments that I missed. Goodness gracious, I'm just not seeing it. I don't remember where it is. Okay. Okay, let's just leave it there for a moment. Let's save. Can I save? I can't save. Good. Okay, and then with that there, let's freeze this bad boy. Let's read your comments, and then we'll keep going. Okay, let's go way back. Oh, and somebody just left too. Am I right? Let's see here. Let's see. Granny says I might be able to stay awake any longer. Good night. And then Jenny B says good night to Granny. Okay, so Granny is going. Flamingo says good night, Granny. Take care. Okay, let's get way back to the beginning here. Let's go back. Oh my goodness. You guys posted so many comments that even when I scroll back, I can't get back to the beginning of the comments where we kicked this all off. I'm so bummed. Okay. So I'm just going to read what we got. Let's see here. Is everybody on Twitch though? We've got one YouTube comment. Let's read that one. So Stinger says, I built myself a fancy restaurant and billiards hall plus luxury living quarters for the bartender on top of my Bunker Hill Museum building. So you built on the roof too, Stinger. Okay. I don't know why, but it's a great spot to build as far as I'm concerned. And then Shulk says, by the time he sees me saying Auto Wreckers is next to Slog and Saugus Ironworks, he'll probably have found it already. Shulk, I did not. I jumped ahead of everybody's comments to only read the YouTube comments since everybody else is in ads. So Shulk, I have seen your comment. Auto Wreckers is next to Slog and Saugus Ironworks. Okay, let me get back into the game for a second and see that. Next to Saugus Ironworks? Wait, there is a marker. Why did I not see the marker when I was... That's wild. Okay, I just was not being observant. Place a marker there. Okay. Look at stash of chems. Beautiful. We're going to do it. We are going to do it. Saribot says ad break is over. Okay, good. All right, gang. While you guys were in ads, all we did, Shulk helped me to establish where Hub City Auto Wreckers is. It's now on the map with markers. And having done that, I'm going to go all the way back and try and read all these comments. Guys, I feel really bad because my scroll back will only go back to when Granny Vats named a gun. So all the comments before Granny Vats naming a gun, they're gone already. I can't see them. But here we go with what we've got. Shig Dioxin says, hi, and hey to G Honey B. Starling says to G Honey B, hey, did I appear as female or male to you? Boy, I don't know what that's going. I don't know what that is. Okay. Flamingo says, Shiva Me Timbas is the name of the gun. We got that one. Jenny B says, honestly, I have no idea. And Jenny B says, Meta, has your flabbers been gasted? Starling says, no worries. While you were away, Meta freaked when I revealed that I'm male. I figured your insight would have seen the real me through my utterances. Starling, I don't think I knew you were male. I've always been calling you a he, though, haven't I? Or do I call you a she? I don't know. It's hard for me to remember what I do for genders in this thing. Anyway, Starling, welcome in. Flamingo says, woot, Pyrogun has been born, and it's actually good, Flamingo. It's not bad at all. Granny Vats names her gun Granny's Ballbuster. That's awesome. Metaclick says, I'm joking, obviously, about the retrail. But man, I really was flabbergasted about you being a guy. You have high emotional intelligence, and let's just say that's rare. You're going to tell me a name like Starling? You like biology and you have high emotional intelligence? I guess there you go. Flamingo says, name the 2076 World Series then. That's totally what we did. Fast Rider's laughing. Jenny B says, honestly, I haven't really gotten a gender vibe from you. It's been neutral for me. You know, to be honest with you, G Honey B, I think I might be in the same spot. I haven't thought hard about it, but I think if I think back to every single interaction I've had with Starling, I bet you I have called Starling he and she both. It just randomly. Granny Vet says, that's the bat for me. Good, good, good. And then Fast Rider says, I don't think you can rename a unique weapon. We tried it. It worked. Flamingo says, Starling is a type of bird and a type of silver. I think it's fun. Agreed. Flamingo says, as a flamingo, I dig birds. There we go. Fast says, Jesus, that's probably to the renaming of the gun, huh? Yeah. Metaclick says, is it going to be a good ballbuster? Flamingo says, where's the apostrophe? Johnny B says, right? Granny. Flamingo says, do grannies. And everybody says, yes, do it, apostrophe. Flamingo says, oh, my heart's been filled. I'm so sad I missed all these comments 10 minutes ago. Moxie says, I hate to be the person on the receiving end of that. I know. Moxie, you're not kidding. Granny Vat says, do it with apostrophe. G Honey B says, you got it right. Moxie says, you can do it. Starling says, the type of silver is sterling silver versus starling. Starling is a bird. I'm named after a stunning bird in Africa. There's also a superb starling in Africa. There we go. Wait. There's two African birds. One is called splendid starling. The other is called superb starling. Got it. Okay. Metaclick says, that's fair. Birds are cool, I guess. Basically dinosaurs. Yes. Flamingo says, I missed a perfect chance to say name after a splendid bird in Africa. Yes. Johnny B says, Starling, I also want to call you Splendid instead of Starling. Fast Rider says, glowing ghoul, not super mutant. Flamingo says, you got 105 shots left with this. Aren't the cannonballs rare too? I mean, Flamingo, I've got 300 of them. I've been collecting them for 300 hours of gaming. I've been live streaming this character for I think about 370 hours now. And I've got about 310, 305, something like that. And so we took about 100 to 107 with us just now. We'll be okay for a little bit. Johnny B says, why did real... No, that's not right. Johnny B is responding to Flamingo saying, aren't the cannonballs rare? Johnny B says, why did I read that as cannoli ball? Honestly, that sounds so good right now. I mean, a cannoli sounds freaking great. Oh, you guys got me on food again? Dang. Guys! I still have my pizza! Okay. You can talk about food all night. That's fine. I just realized I still have pizza. It's from a good pizza place. I am going to eat some pizza after this stream. Flamingo says, yes, they do explode, I believe. They clearly do. Flamingo says, cannoli ball does sound interesting. Starling says, LOL, I think everyone calls me Starling, as Old Man Fallout does. I mean, I call you Splendid, too. You are splendid, so I'll call you whatever you want. I'll call you whatever you want. I'll call you anytime you want. You tell me. Johnny B says, cannoli ball does sound interesting. Yes, I do want one. Johnny B says, about everybody calling you Starling, says, I know, but I want to call you Splendid because you are. Starling is pretty splendid. I agree. Granny Vats says, I won't be able to stay awake any longer. Good night, everyone. Granny Vats heads out. Johnny B says, good night to Granny Vats. Flamingo says, good night to Granny Vats. Starling says, thank you, G Honey B. I think highly of you as well. Like when you call Old Man Fallout out for misogyny. Wait, did I get called out for misogyny? I don't remember this. Somebody remind me. What happened? Shig Dioxin says, Hub City up and to the right. Thank you, Shig. G Honey B says, wait, when did I do that? Calling me out for misogyny. Jenny B says, wait, when did I do that? Sorry, my memory sucks. Mine too, apparently. I don't remember this at all. Shulk says, by the time he sees me saying auto records, okay, we got that one. Ad break is over. Starling says, I believe it was you. It was in response to one of the purchased jokes. And Jenny B says, no, I don't remember that. Starling. That was a rando who popped in and popped right back out. I know what you're thinking of now, Starling. That wasn't G Honeybee. That was unfortunately someone who came in and wanted to start a fight, and then I didn't fight with them, and they were bummed, and so they left. Metaclick says, I want to apologize. I should not have assumed who you were or what you are. Starling is a cool name. Starling says, no problem at all. Stinger says, Shulk, and if he's at the intersection in front of Sagas, he's probably unalived by now. Wait. You're responding to Shulk saying where the autowreckers are. Shulk says, by the time he sees me saying autowreckers is next to the slog in Sagas Ironworks, he probably found it already. And then Stinger says, Shulk, and if he's at the intersection in front of Sagas, he's probably dead by now. Yes, okay. Nando Bali says, like the live. Thank you so much, Nando. Kelsey says, I've lost the battle with my son. He is now asleep on my chest. I should have made coffee. Oh no, Kelsey. You know what, Kelsey? It's like the best and worst. You know what I mean? Like, I haven't had it with my son in a long time because my son's now in his 20s. But I'm still getting that kind of situation with my kitty cat. My kitty cat does not like to be held, pet, or touched very much. And the other day, it was during a live stream. You guys might have been there for it. It was the night that the kitty cat kept like coming up on me and was like sitting on me and like making herself comfortable on me. And I was telling you guys, like, she never does this. After the stream, she crawled up in my arms and she just sat there for like 45 minutes while I was like reading Reddit and like looking at Twitch and Twitter and stuff. And at a certain point, I realized like I can't move. The kitty cat is sleeping on me. And if I move, I wreck it. And my arms were just like aching. They were screaming for me to move so bad. It hurts so much. Anyway, it's a nice problem to have, Kelsey. Honeybee says, you call me she, I love it. Preferred pronouns are they, them, there, but she works, LOL. Wait, Honeybee, you're they, them, there? I mean, that makes sense to me. That makes sense to me. We've talked before about gender and everything, so that makes sense. How do I do that, though? I don't know that I've ever done that before. What would that be like? I would say, like, they wanted something. They said something. That's easy. Okay, got it. Okay. All right, I think I got it, Jenny B. You'll correct me if I screw up. Splendid Starling says, replying to Metaclicks talking about, I want to apologize, should not have assumed what you were. Starling says, I'm not bothered. Just don't try your luck with me as I'm not an older lady. Now Starling is going off. Metaclick says, I meant it with compliments. I think women are better than men in general. Most of the time. Noted. Any old ladies out there looking for a good time? This stream. What is up with the stream today? Flamingo says people is people to me, and pizza, woot. I'm catching up to comments. I only got like 5 more. Okay, good. Starling says to Kelsey about her kids, says, I've been there. It's sweet, but hopefully you have also been able to go to the toilet as well. I know, right? She gets stuck there with her kid resting on her, and she's like, I can't do anything. I'm stuck. Shulk says to Stinger, yeah, one time I took a mini nuke to the face from that overpass right as I exited Sagas. Kelsey says, I love the cuddles, but I would rather it not be at 4 a.m. Yeah. Starling gives us a thumbs up. Jenny B says, yo, I will only correct you if you he me. Gee, honey, so you don't mind they, them, there, and you don't mind she's, but you mind he's. That is excellent. Because I don't know why G Honeybee, but for what, maybe it's because of your username. But G Honeybee sounds like this has got to be sexist or something. I don't know what this is, but in my brain, that sounds like a sassy female. I don't know why. What is it about the name G Honeybee that sounds like sassy female? I don't know what it is, but because of that in my brain, I think it's made me default to calling you she. I think. Anyway, Stinger says, I identify as two-spirit and I go by they, them, or he, him. A pixie, and I am a complete surprise package and am otherwise known as the direwolf. Wait, Stinger, are you direwolf? Wait. Stinger, we have a direwolf that comes into chat and hangs out. Is that also you? That's interesting. Flamingo says, I'm not going to lie, I always thought Honey was a guy, but once again, people are people. G Honeybee says, yeah, haha. Okay, good.
Foxy Latex just followed on Twitch.
Foxy, thank you for the follow on Twitch. All right. And then let's see. Starling says to Kelsey about the cuddle, says, it used to be the case that my child would only fall asleep lying flat on my legs. But then I would have to lift them into bed without waking them, and it did not work all the time. Yeah, I've been there on that one. Metaclick says, I am going to die one day. Do you guys know that we're going to die? I always thought it was optional, but I guess not. Just so you know, Old Man Fallout, in cases of being accused of things, always deny them. Deny, deny, deny. What is that about, though? Johnny B says yes. Stinger says Shulk. That sounds about right. To the overpass with the nuke. Yeah. Flamingo says birds and bees. Bees are dudes to me. Birds and the bees. I never thought about that. Is that supposed to be the two genders, or the birds and the bees? I would have thought that No, actually, I guess I'm right with you, Flamingo. Because isn't like old slang for women? Wasn't it birds? Like, wouldn't people say like this bird came up to me, and they would mean like a hot girl came up to me? So I guess birds and the bees. Bees would be the dudes. Yeah. G Honeybee says that's the same dire wolf. Wild. Okay. Okay. Metaclick says honey and the sound ending with E. Flamingo says about the misogyny. Probably. Kelsey says he has severe reflux, so he never really got to do the sleeping on me thing. But now he's better, so he is now obsessed with it. But that's so sweet. Kelsey, I love it. And then G Honey B says, I mean, I was born male, but I came out as non-binary a couple of years ago. So yes, she, they, them, that all works fine. That's so cool. Okay. I'm so glad, G Honey B, that I didn't know all the details, but at least I semi-guessed half right. I guess. Flamingo says birds lay eggs, bees pollinate. Flamingo, that's such a good point. Okay, I like it. I like it. Metaclick says, what am I saying? Old Man Fallout, is that the reason you probably think that honey, that is honey ends with E sound? And that is a lot of girl name sounds. G Honey Bee. I don't know what that quite means. But okay, let's keep reading. Let's keep reading. I'm just going to keep reading here if I don't know what the heck is going on. Let's go. Starling says, yep, severe reflux here as well. Just know, at least in their case, they grew out of it. The alternative was standing up in a carrier all night. Oh, God. Okay. Flamingo says, either way, I'm going to stick with calling most people dog. It's the safe option. I agree, Flamingo. You know, I call a lot of people dude, and I always consider that to be generic, which I know some people don't think it is, but I always thought it was generic. Dude is fine to me. Jenny B says, yeah, I did say I love it. Excellent. 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 Okay, I think we got everybody. We got all through all the comments. Thank you to Click, Starling, Jenny B, Flamingo, and a handful of other people who all posted. Kelsey, who all posted over the last 10 minutes and were so patient with me. Trying to get through all of that.
Simon says Joe07 just followed on Twitch.
Simon, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. And then let's see here. Stinger says, wait, is there another direwolf out there? I'm the only one I know of with an E on the end of wolf. I am one of a kind. Oh. Stinger, I don't remember if the direwolf I've seen coming in, I don't know if they had an E on the end of their name. They were a direwolf, but I don't remember how they spelled it. Sorry. Jenny B says, hey, big dog. Shulk says that terminal to lower the bridge and auto records takes a long time to close. If you hold the tab, you can close a terminal instantly. Metaclick says, for example, Ashley and Sophie and Riley, they all end with the E sound. Men have names like Logan, Richard, and stuff like that. Oh, I see what you're saying, Metaclicks. I see what you're saying. All of a sudden, that makes sense, Metaclicks. Thank you for explaining. Kelsey says, except now he's teething, so there's that. Oh. You know, Kelsey, I used to like when my kids with teeth, I would deliberately put my finger in their mouth and let them bite on my finger. And then one day, One of the kids had the tooth actually come through the gums. They were no longer teething as they normally would consider it. Instead, the teeth had come through and I didn't know it yet. And they were like getting a little nom nom, and I put my finger in their mouth and they bit down so hard on my finger. I screamed. I hurt so bad. I was like, how could a little tiny baby hurt me that much? But the baby didn't know, you know what I mean? Like the baby didn't know, had no concept of like finger attached to dad, finger's going to get hurt. The baby was just like, oh, something to nom on. And they nommed the hell out of my finger. It hurt so bad. Jenny B says, is teehee. And Kelsey says, also fun fact, my husband's name is E. Just the letter? E? But it's spelled with more letters than an E. Is that the truth, or is it just literally he just has one letter in his name? G Honey B says E. That's cool. Starling says about Kelsey's 8 months he's growing out of things, says it seemed to stop nearly overnight when they were approximately 12 months old, but it was nightmarish to start. I would sing Hush Little Baby on loop for hours. It is so difficult to hear them screaming for hours on end. It is possibly only parents that could understand the pain of hearing your child scream in terror for hours in pain. But it does come to an end. That's very severe. Okay. It stopped nearly overnight. Dang. Okay. I'm through Starlings, onto Metaclicks. Metaclicks says, wait, his name is just E? That's kind of cool. That's crazy, super cool. Kelsey says, yes, that's why as soon as a tooth pops through, no more breastfeeding. Yeah. Yes, Kelsey. Oh my God, Kelsey. That just gives me like a little bit of nightmares just from thinking about it. You know what I mean? What is that, sympathy pain? I don't like it. I don't like it. Make it go away. Make it go away. Kelsey says, nope, his name is just literally the letter E. Damn, that's awesome. Genevieve says, that's really cool. Metaclick says, that is cool. Okay. So, gang, what are we doing in this game? Let's get to things. Let me see here. Okay. Back into the game. We are going to go up here to Hub City Auto Wreckers and try to get that stash of chems. As the gang has predicted, I will probably die in the process, but it's okay. It is okay. Actually, wait a second. I typically go through this game with no power armor on, and that makes it very dangerous. But actually, right now, I have power armor on that I just got from Nuka World. I might be okay to survive a few direct hits. We might be okay. Let's keep running this way. Metaclick says, I did not know that was an option, so I could just be X or O. Jenny B says, wait, we were playing Fallout 4? I know, right? You know what's wild, you guys? I have been stopping the game over and over to read all your comments, and yet we still have already taken one of the Nuka World parks during this live stream. Like, we're actually doing good. We actually accomplished some stuff. Okay, let's see. We want to go this way. Stinger says, it's totally okay, Old Man Fallout. After all, I am a positive energy chaos pixie. Stinger, I love it. I love it. I think it's freaking great. I mean, very appropriate to have a cannon as we approach the giant ship in the sky here. We're not going to use it on these robots, though. I don't think. I don't know what I'm doing with these robots on the ship. I don't know if I've done their quests or what.
Advanced systems tried to figure out how this boat could have ended up here. Eventually, we just gave up.
I don't know. I'm going to figure out what I'm doing with that later. Okay, good. Is that Lucas? I think that's Lucas and his people. Let's see here. Kelsey says, is that literally his name, though, on his ID? And Kelsey says, yep. Everyone assumes it's just a nickname, but it's not. That's wild. G Honey B says, I will call you whatever you tell me to call you. So far, it's meta. And then Jenny B says, I won't full name you like old man.
Let me know if you want some.
I know. Jenny B, you're the only person that calls me that, but I love it. It's great. Matthew says, we Americans have the privilege of playing video games. Matthew's making factual statements. Kelsey says, it's so unique that when we get married, the officiant kept referring to him as E. Shane because Shane is his middle name. That's good too. You know what, Kelsey? I saw recently some website was upset with a person who had tried to sign up for an account.
Shit. This is not good.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine, buddy. We're okay. But some website was upset with some dude because his name was, I think, Yu, spelled Y-U. He was an Asian guy. I think his first name was Yu. And the website had put in a rule that said names of one letter or two are not allowed because they aren't real names. And so this guy had to like take a screenshot of not being able to sign up for an account and then post it on to like Twitter or X and call out the company in public and be like, bro, you need to let me get my name through. Your man E, he must be having a hard time with that too. Jenny B says, my great grandpa's middle name was just J, the letter J. Click says, hold on a minute, I'm so serious right now. I'm going to change my name to first name W, middle name T, last name F. Go for it, Metaclicks. Kelsey says, I think he is safe, yes. Jenny B says, about Metaclicks saying I'm going to change my name to WTF. Jenny B says, I think it's going to cost money, but maybe. And then TikTok, it looks like somebody who's got not really a name, just an image of a sunset. Sunset says, what's your GPU? It's a 4070. 4070 is what I got. Okay, back into the game world. And then let's do a couple things here. Let's see. I'm going to get some light into the day here. Let's see what time it is too. Is it 6 p.m. in the game world?
Damn right. Take whatever you need to make this place more defensible.
Thanks, bro. There's some good power armor. Dang, I kind of want to do that power armor. Let's get out of this power armor. Let's put it in this corner. Let's take the fusion core out. Wait. Why is this? Why are the armor plates all legendary? What's up with that? Transfer. No. Transfer. Okay, what's going on with these plates? Plus 3 to agility? Oh. Okay, that's severe. I see the idea. Okay. That is really cool. Okay, that is extremely good armor, and I didn't even realize how good it was.
Thanks for the follow on TikTok.
Who's that? Oh, that's Sunset. That's Sunset. Okay. Welcome in, Sunset. Thanks for the follow. Okay, so we could leave those two like that, and then I could try to carry on my mission without the power armor, but I have the broadsider, and I don't know that I can carry everything without power armor. How am I doing? I can carry 390 without power armor. I'm pretty good. Let's keep going. I think that's actually okay. I don't need the power armor. But we'll steal a bed, maybe. And let's do 12 hours. Good. Okay, let's see here. Kelsey says, yep, when we got our annual passes at Disney, I had to do his name in person because it didn't want to take his first name. That makes sense. I believe that, Kelsey. And then Sunset says...
As good as I do? Oh, that was great.
Sunset says, is this vanilla Fallout 4 or is it modded? Sunset is heavily modded. Jarvis show mods. Wait. What?
Geek Girl Lisa just raided with 8 viewers.
Gang, Geek Girl Lisa is here. Look at that. Geek Girl Lisa, your name is in lights at the top of the screen. Geek Girl Alyssa last did Skyrim Special
incoming.
Edition. Oh, I wish I could turn off those ads. Hold on, let me see if I can save the game. Can I stop the ads? I don't think I have any more ad stoppage. I don't. Geek Girl Alyssa and friends, I can't stop the ads. They're going to start in about 45 seconds. So let me see if I can whip you through some greetings. First of all, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Geek Girl Alyssa, I hope everything went great on your stream. Let me know how it went. If you're exhausted and you need to like raid and run, you won't hurt my feelings, feel free. But if you want to hang out, do it. And for Geek Girl Alyssa's followers, here are the games I'm currently playing. I'm doing Fallout 4 right now for like one more stream tomorrow or the next day. Then we're going into Fallout 3 for 2 or 3 weeks. Then Fallout 4 at the end of the Fallout TV show. Then we'll do Outer Worlds 2 for a couple weeks. Then we're going to do Skyrim for a few weeks. So that's what my plan is looking like. If it sounds good, give me a follow. If it sounds terrible, don't give me a follow. Thank you guys for being here. G Honeybee with 3,000 likes on TikTok. Thank you so much. And ooh, we got that all through, and you guys still are not in ads. Let me see if I can read some comments here. Geek Girl Alyssa says, hey, yo. Flamingo says, welcome, Raiders. Jenny B says, raid, raid, raid. Metaclick says, with how Heather is talking, this is definitely not vanilla Fallout. Yes. Oh, and we were gonna answer the question about whether we were doing mods or not. Jarvis, show mods. There you go, guys. On screen, if you're interested in the mods, follow the directions that are on screen. You can learn all about the mods in the game. Metaclick says, okay, Heather, Geek Girl Alyssa says, well, I am slowly but surely getting my smithing up. LOL. Well, that is great. Tim says, how are you liking the Fallout TV show? Tim, I really like the show, but I also really agree with some criticism. Some people were like, it seems like they just blew up everything. Like everything they come across from the video games, they just blow it up. Everything's dead. I agree with that comment. But I like it anyway. I really like it anyway. I thought the 4th episode with them kind of blowing up New Vegas and it's just a ruined wreck. It's terrible that they did that. At the same time, it was really funny and fun to watch the main character, who right now I want to call Leslie, but that's not her name. But anyway, the main girl, it was really fun to watch her. Like she was like high on buff out, and she was just taking out ghouls left and right. She was so funny. It was so good. I was having such a good time with the show. Lucy, Metaclick says that was Lucy. Johnny B says that was Lucy. Thank you. Metaclick says, yes, her name is Lucy. Thank you guys. I love you guys. Okay. Oh, wait. I'm not supposed to tell you guys I love you guys. That's a bad thing. You're not supposed to say that. It encourages parasocial relationships. Pretend I never said that, you guys. Pretend I did not enjoy you so much. Thank you. Okay, let me go back in the comments. Let's see here. Okay, so you guys are going to come out of ads in just a few seconds. Let me get back to the beginning here and read these comments. Where do we leave off? Oh, okay. We did the what's your GPU? We did Vanilla Fallout 4 or modded. Kelsey says, when we got our passes at Disney. Okay, we got that one. Flamingo says, is it 6 p.m. in quotes? And then says, damn right. Shulk on YouTube says, there was this one guy decades ago who legally changed his name to Zabidi Zip because he wanted to be the last name in the phone book. I mean, that's cool. That's great. It looks like it would work. Metaclick says, imagine going into work on the first day and they ask your name and you say WTF. Try it, Metaclicks. Kelsey responds to Flamingos, is it 6 p.m.? Damn right. Kelsey says that was amazing. And then is that Sunset that followed, or no, is that a different person? Somebody followed on TikTok, but I can't tell who because their name is just a period. But thank you for being here. Oscar on TikTok says, I'm pretty sure the T60 has better stats vanilla, but that T51 got legendary. Yeah, it does. Flamingo says, for real. Then Geek Girl Alyssa gave us the raid. We're catching up to the raid. Oscar gives us likes. Thank you so much. Geek Girl Alyssa says, hey, yo. Kelsey says to Metaclicks about going into work and they ask you your name and you say it's WTF. Kelsey says, I think there are rules to picking names now. I think just letters aren't allowed anymore. Oh, that's interesting. So if you try to register with just having letters for your name, just like W and T and F for first, middle, and last, it just won't let you now. That's interesting. Flamingo says, welcome Raiders. Jenny B says, raid. Metaclick says, with how Heather is talking, it's not vanilla. That's true. Geek Girl Alyssa says, my stream went well. I'm slowly but surely getting my smithing up. That's good. We caught up to what we were reading last time. Tim, how do you like the Fallout TV show? Now that you asked me and I gave you an answer, how do you like it? What do you think about the show? Flamingo replies to Geek Girl about smithing and says, are you doing transmute iron ore into gold and making gold rings? That's the best method.
User Gonib says, Macaulay Culkin changed his middle name to Macaulay Culkin. So his full name is Macaulay Culkin. No
way. Jimmy B, is that a joke or real? Is that real? He's Macaulay Culkin? That is such a Macaulay Culkin thing to do. That's ridiculous. I would totally expect that from him. His wife is, I think her name's Brenda Song, if I remember correctly. She's a musician. I think this is partly why she would like him so much. He would do ridiculous shit like this, and I think she would like it. Anyway, let's see here. Flamingo says, can you enchant gold rings and then sell them? This is not to me, though. This is to Geek Girl Lissa. Geek Girl Lissa says, I literally just went out of my way to get it. That's the making gold rings. There we go. Metaclick says, her name is Lucy. Geek Girl Lissa says, one of the last things I did before I ended. Oh, that's it. You were literally doing what he's asking about. Gee, Honey B's got us up. Wow. G Honey B's got us up to 4,500 likes on TikTok. Thank you so much, G Honey B. You are kicking major butt for us. Geek Girl Lissa says, one of the last things I did before I ended. Metaclick says, how could you forget? It's the third time. Metaclick says, I love you too. Aww. How am I feeling that sarcasm through the ether? That's wild. Flamingo responds to Geek Girl Lissa and says, the only method I use, big win. G Honey B says, wait, what? But we love you too. What the heck? Flamingo says, love you too. Oh man, Fallout. I've been warned, you guys. I've been warned. They told me never ever say nice things like that. Oh God, okay. Geek Girl Lissa says, but I got the Elder Scroll to do Dragon Rend tonight and I unlocked glassmithing. Dang. Oh, this sounds really fun. I can't wait to start my playthrough. Oh my goodness. Metaclick says, over here making me feel so special. I don't care if it's parasocial. I love all you guys. Metaclicks, you're awesome. And then Stinger says to Shulk, that is a good one. Wait, what did Shulk say? Shulk is way back here in the scroll. Wait. Where is Shulk? He's so far back I can't even find. Okay, there he is. Oh, the one guy decades ago who named himself Zibidity Zip. There we go. Okay. Good. Let me catch back up. Stinger says, Shulk, good one. G Honey B says, Macaulay Culkin changed his middle name to Macaulay Culkin, so his full name is Macaulay Culkin. And G Honey B says, that's real. Wait, he did a vote? And that's what they voted for? Who's they? G Honey B, is he like streaming or something? Did he live stream and like legally change his name because of like viewers on a live stream or something? This is wild. Maybe he did it on like Twitch or not Twitch on Twitter or X. Kelsey says a musician. That's London Tipton. Wait, Brenda Song is not a musician. Macaulay Culkin's wife is not a musician named Brenda Song. Am I wrong? Starling says in some Latin American countries there are rules about names following inappropriate namings. For example, Throat Slasher in Guatemala, true story and long before the madness of the internet. This was in 1994. Although I was building websites in 94. Shulk says, Stinger, you know what else is messed up? My second and third names start with J and W. So my initials are SJW for Social Justice Warrior. That's wild. And Abu says, MMCC sounds like a third world communist country that's trying hard. Abu, wait, is this your first post? Hold on, I gotta jump over to Twitch. Not Twitch, yeah, Twitch. I gotta jump over to post. It is your first post. Damn, I'm good. Okay, look at me remembering names and remembering new people. All right. Welcome in, Abu. Nice to have you here with the absolutely incredible opening comment. Thank you so much for being here. Kelsey says, no, she's an actress. Brenda's Song is an actress? Hold on. Wait. Let me, hold on. I'm just going to look here. MAC. Wife. Here, show me this. Tell me about his wife. Macaulay Culkin's longtime partner and mother of his children is actress Brenda Song. They aren't legally married, but they are engaged. They often referred to as husband and wife by fans and media. They have 2 sons together. But she is not actually a musician. Culkin was married to actress Rachel Miner when they were both 18 for only 2 years. Interesting. Why did I think she was a musician? I wonder if she had an acting part where she sang, because I swear I've seen her singing. But I am probably wrong. Anyway, let's see here. G Honeybee says, I think it was on Reddit or something. That's where he changed his name? That's wild. Abu says, probably the same people who voted for Bodie McBoatface. I remember that. Kelsey says, yeah, she's an actress. Metaclick says, wait, what? I can't read that one out loud. Oh my goodness. Stinger says, Shulk, that's fire, dude. For having a name that is SJW. Kelsey says, that's her name, but she's an actress. She's known mostly for Sweet Life of Zack and Cody from early 2000s. She did sing then. She's a Disney star, so yeah, they also usually sing. Yep, there it is. Okay, now I know why I thought that. Thank you, Kelsey. That now makes sense to me. My brain is working. Okay, that's so cool. Okay, I caught up to all the chat comments. Whoa, we are here in this game. Wait, is she coming to talk to me or is she just moving? Yeah. No, go past me. Don't give me any quests. I'm fine. It says I'm sick. I have weakness. I'm taking extra damage. Let's see if we can turn that off with this Ulv's Brothers port from Bar Harbor. Good. And then it says we're hungry and thirsty. That's fixed. Then saved. And it says we failed to kill the super mutants in Faneuil Hall, but we knew we couldn't kill them. That is fine. The reason we couldn't kill them is because the quest was bugged. So, oh well. All right. I think we're doing great. Let me just see if I can dump anything into the box and get my load to be a little lighter, because right now I'm at 365 carrying pounds. That's just way too much. Why is it so much? Granny's ball buster. I mean, that's kind of why. The extra weapons with cannonballs, that's weighing me down a bunch. Okay. Good. Let's see. Dump the Radstag meat. And maybe a bunch of this cola. I don't need all the Nukas. They're just going to weigh me down. And get rid of the mongrel dog meat. Don't want the darks. I don't want the darks. I do want a quantum. Don't want a victory. They're not good. Grapes? I like grapes. Okay. Oh, we need more water too. Okay. We'll just take 10. And okay, anything else I can dump? Let's dump this junk. Dump the mods. Dump the 10mm. And we're not going to be in power armor, so let's get rid of the fusion cores as well. Okay. We shed about 80 pounds. We're still carrying 280 pounds, mostly because we have 50 cannonballs in our inventory. But that's okay. I Abu says, why does this box move? Did you fail your perception check to spot the mimic? This is my Brotherhood of Steel buddy. It is a mod you can get. It's called Carry Your Stuff Bots or Carry Your Stuff Robots. And it just gives you a box that can carry a bunch of stuff and follow you around. It's, you know, for hoarders like me. Matthew says, I wanted to take a shower, but there was no hot water. Matthew, you gotta wait then. You need to hang out here, Matthew. Hang out here for 30 minutes, let the water heater replenish. That's the right idea. The smart idea is to hang out here in this live stream, Matthew, and just chill with us. Kelsey says, I need my husband to wake up so I can make him go get me coffee. Yep. Flamingo says, someone clip it. I don't want the darks. No, Flamingo, it was Nuka Colas. Please don't clip that. Splendid Starling clips everything. Splendid Starling is going to clip that and make me cry. Oh my God. Okay, what am I doing? I'm so distracted right now. What am I doing? We are trying to go... I'm going the wrong way. Look at that. I'm heading right toward the Mechanist lair when I'm supposed to be going the exact opposite direction. If I just turn to the left and follow along the major roadway, we'll just get right there. Okay, turn to the left. And there should be a major roadway like right here that goes toward Finch Farm. And we'll just go past these super mutants, past Finch Farm, and keep going. Hopefully everything's fine. I have taken out the super mutants here like twice already. I'm going to hope they haven't like respawned or replenished. I should be able to just run right through here. Looks like we're okay. Good. I can hear a vertibird. Oh, there it is. Vertibird, we took everybody out. There's nobody for you to fight there. Oh, but there's somebody here. Let's try the broadsider. That was fast. Damn. What is this gun called? We named this something new. Flamingo named this gun something else. What is it called? Shiva Me Timbas. Thank you. Shiva Me Timbas. Dang, I love Shiva Me Timbas. This gun is a beast. Dang. Okay, that's Finch Farm. Those are my peeps. They fine. They fine. They don't need me. Let's see here. Starling says... Oh, wait. Bunches of comments happening. Wait, hold on. Wait. Whoa, I don't want to miss them. Wait. Oh, God. Freeze right there. Let me get these comments. They're scrolling off screen. I can see Kelsey disappearing as I speak. Flamingo is laughing. Starling says, I refuse to clip it. Thank you, Starling. Abu says, I am a hoarder, but after 8 hours downloading mods from the Story Wealth compilation manually, because I don't have Vortex Premium, got me to my limit. Makes sense. Kelsey says, my Twitch was acting up, so I'm over here now. Well, thank you for being here, Kelsey, on TikTok now. Thank you. Matthew says, how long have you been playing Fallout? Oh, since the day it came out. If that's what you mean. You mean like when did I start playing? Like the day it came out. And I don't mean Fallout 4. I mean Fallout 1. I got Fallout 1 the day it came out. I'm old. I was standing in line for Fallout 1 for the day it came out. And then kept playing ever since. Abu says 909 mods, 130 plus gigabytes. Damn, Abu going at it. Okay. Flamingo says I was putting potatoes in the oven and only cued in on that part. Flamingo responds to Abu's mods and says that's intense. Abu says mostly lore friendly stuff. I think 30 more quest areas overhauls quality of life improvements. Nice. Metaclick says my battery's at 69. That's very nice. Gianni B says you have jokes for Redeem. I don't want to waste my colas. Jenny B, I have tons. Although, as Splendid Starling brought up, some people have said my jokes are sexist. I read them anyway. I'm literally grabbing top jokes voted by Reddit. I think they're all pretty damn funny. So if you want to redeem one, you can. But some people don't like them. Flamingo says, the Timbas have been shivered. Starling is laughing. Flamingo says, nice. Matthew says, oh, wow. Yeah, I'd be old. Metaclick says, hey, let me ask you a serious question. Would you pick a relationship with a family member who treats you well and is stable? Or your father that can go months healthy and not doing anything, but then relapsed every 3 to 4 months? Jenny B goes into lurk mode. Thank you, Jenny B, for going into lurk mode. Metaclicks. Metaclicks, I have actually gone no contact with a couple family members. I think I might have even told you guys this story. I'll tell you one again, really quick and short. A few years ago, when Black Lives Matter was big, like when it sort of broke out. This is also around the time of COVID, right? Like Black Lives Matter and COVID sort of intermingled there a little bit for a couple years. I was born and raised in California, lived my life in California until just a few months ago. And I was a Silicon Valley boy. And in Silicon Valley, it's a melting pot. You get all races, all types, all everything. And it's very difficult to be any kind of racist, because if you are, you'll have a miserable time because everybody around you is diverse. There's no homogeny anywhere. So you have to be open and welcoming to everybody. And when Black Lives Matter happened, I had posted onto my Facebook page just a show of solidarity. Like I really care about my Black coworkers and people that I work with and that are in my life that are minorities. And I was married to a minority. I have minority and mixed race kids. And so I just was posting like some positive words and just being supportive. And I have a family member who was really pissed that I did that, like really pissed, and jumped all over my Facebook comments and went absolutely ape shit and was swearing and pissed off and shouting at everybody who was giving me support. And at first I let it run its course thinking it would peter out. Unfortunately, what happened is a couple of my Black coworkers saw this relative of mine going off. And they started to argue with her. And then one of those Black coworkers came to me and was like, who is this person to you? Why is there this kind of vile commentary happening on your Facebook page? We're friends with you. Don't you care about us? What's happening? And I said, absolutely do. 100%. Was not anticipating all the insanity. And I asked this relative of mine to knock it off and cool it down, and they wouldn't do it. They just made it worse. Every time I asked them to cool off, they escalated. They made it worse and worse and worse. And it was very angry, shouty, protesty by the time this built to a head. And finally, I had to kick the person off of my Facebook page and be like, you just can't post stuff like that here. If I let this person that was in my life keep going, they were going to get me fired. Do you know what I mean? Like it was that bad. Like they were posting things that were so bad to my page that it was going to taint me and it was going to get me fired. So I was like, you have to go. So I kicked them out. And that infuriated them even more. And they started a family chat with tons of people all BCC'd on it or CC'd on it, and just started tearing me a new one in family chat on text messages. And so I blocked them there. And then they followed me somewhere else, I think onto Instagram. And so I blocked them there. And eventually I just had to decide, like, I'm no contact with this person. It was just vile, like negativity, hatred, and blah, blah, nonstop, non-ending. And at first it was at everyone else. And then it was at me for siding with everyone else and being like, I don't think you should speak to people like that. So I think that if you have toxic people in your life, I unfortunately or fortunately, depending on your point of view, I'm the kind of person who would tell you it's not that bad to go no contact or low contact. I don't think that's awful. I think if you need to go low contact or no contact for your own mental health, then you do. And importantly, sometimes, not every time, but sometimes it's really, really the right thing to do. Like, some people are just dangerous for you. Do you know what I mean? Some people are going to endanger you because they don't care about you. They care about only themselves. And as they're hurting you, they're like, oh, well, like friendly fire. That's the way it goes. Deal with it. You're like, but I don't have to deal with it because it's my life. I can just make you go away. And then I can have a good life back. I don't have to have my life go to hell because of the crazy things you're doing. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I'm the kind of guy to say that kind of thing, and I don't know if that's good or bad advice. I let chat rip me a new asshole over that if they don't like my advice. I don't know. I just know that there are good people in the world and bad people in the world, and sometimes the bad people in the world, you can tolerate them, or you have to tolerate them because they're family, they're doing something for you. But other times you get someone in the world that is like objectively hurtful and bad. And there's a point where you just say, nope, I'm not doing it. I'm not going to support it. I don't want to be a participant in it. It's over. And I think that sometimes that's healthy. Anyway, okay. G Honey B says, oh, I'm so glad you streamed tonight. We have had great conversations this evening. G Honey B, I'm going to hope that means that everything I just said, you're not mad at me for. I know some people get really upset when you say that you might go no contact with someone, but let me scroll back and read these comments, you guys. I know there's a bunch of comments that just happened. Let me just see what's going on. Oh my God, so many comments. Okay. Okay, so we left off with Metaclick saying, ask a serious question. Would you pick a relationship with a family member? We got that one. Then Flamingo says, people are crazy. Flamingo says, it's all just a joke to me, LMAO. People is people. I hate and ignore everyone equally. Flamingo. Flamingo says, if they're saying shit that's crazy enough to cause issues with work, that is whack as fuck. Yes, it was really bad. It was extremely bad. You know that when all of your minority friends are coming to you and being like, we're concerned about what's happening, and like, they're not just friends of yours, but coworkers who could go to HR and other people, you're like, you know what I mean? Like, it can be real bad. Metaclick says, I don't know if it helps, but when he relapses, he gets to the point of punching walls and shouting, oh, that's dangerous. I guess it's tough because for those couple of months, it's just super amazing. We get to hang out and go to movies and a bunch of cool stuff, and we go fishing and stuff. But then he goes back 3 or 4 months later, and boom, and it's loud, and it's talking about killing people and punching walls. Like he'll say I'm a traitor for not wanting to kill the, in quotes, enemy. You know, Metaclicks, if it's not healthy, it's not healthy, my friend. Stay clear of the unhealthy. G Honey B says, it's your Facebook. You can have whoever you want on it. Yeah, I agree. Thank you, Jenny B. CR gave us a like. Thank you so much, CR. Flamingo says, you can have whoever you want on it. Says exactly. Flamingo says, you have the right to say whatever you want, but also you have to accept the consequences of saying those things. Yes. Yes. Flamingo says, people also have the right to simply not listen and to block you as well. I mean, that's exactly what happened. Abu says, well, it's the personality of a person that I like or dislike, regardless of race and color, etc. My problem is that where I am from, if you don't agree with minority XYZ, you're automatically a nasty person for everyone. Aha, I see. Kelsey says, something similar is happening with my husband's aunt with ICE. Oh, really? We had to go no contact and block her. The crazy part is I'm Hispanic, so therefore my kids are too. She refuses to acknowledge that, so she doesn't get to be in their lives. That's interesting. You know, Kelsey, I used to have a feeling about that stuff, which was you try to tolerate it for as long as you can. You know what I mean? Hold out, see what you can do, make peace, blah, blah, blah. And then I experienced a number of times where someone who feels that way, who feels like very negatively about a race, a creed, a culture, or whatever, if you let them around your kids, they try to instill it in your kids, right? They take the toxic and they try to plant it like a seed in their little brains. So I realized at a certain point, like, it's not correct to try to be kind to those people. If you try to be kind to those people, if you try to give them leeway and let them hang out, the answer is they whisper things in your kids' ears and they wreck things. It's terrible. Anyway, G Honey B says, I am so glad you have streamed tonight. We got that one. Good. Shulk says, I've been meaning to ask, when was the last time you sold tools in Vault 81? Because I made 12K last week from the stuff I was hoarding. That's a lot of hoarding, bro. Oh, man. Shulk, I don't know. And I don't know if I can even do it anymore because I think that quest closes if you resolve everything in the vault. Am I wrong, Shulk? Have you closed out everything in Vault 81 and you're still able to
incoming.
sell? I would be surprised. I tried it once after closing everything out and I don't think I could do it, but maybe I'm wrong. Flamingo says, sorry to hear that. That's to Kelsey talking about the ice situation. Yes. Brody says, what if someone in the family did something bad and wants to redeem himself and has proven he has? Then that's awesome, Brody. That's awesome. I love it. Brody, you guys, you're going to make me tell another story. Damn, you guys are getting me tonight. There's an old game I used to play. It's my favorite game ever. I love it more than Fallout, which is weird because I'm called Old Man Fallout. But my favorite #1 game of all time is a game called Planescape Torment. I bought that around the time that Fallout 1 came out. They both came out around the same time. It was Planescape Torment and Fallout 1. I played Fallout 1. I didn't really like it very much, but I played Planescape Torment and I freaking loved it. And the story for Planescape Torment is basically something like this. You are in the world, but you are somehow unkillable. Anytime someone kills you, in quotes, you wind up in the morgue, you sit up after being tended to for being dead, and you can just walk out of the morgue. And it's like, why? Why did they make my character unkillable? What's going on? And why is it that the system in place is that I die and then wake back up in the morgue and I can keep going? It turns out that the secret story is long ago, before you began playing the character existed in the world and made a terrifyingly bad deal with a witch. And the deal was that your character wanted to live forever. And the witch was in love with you. You were a beautiful, beautiful character. The witch totally wanted you, and she tried to figure out how to make you live forever, but she didn't know how to do it. And so she sacrificed. She made a secret evil deal. Without telling you, she has tied your soul to everyone else's souls. And whenever you die, someone else is instantly killed in your place, and then your soul is put back in your body. So every time you go out in the world and you fight monsters or you do a thing, even if you think you're doing something good, if you die, some innocent person in the world dies in your place. And it's a big reveal in the game. Like, you play through the game a long ways before you learn this. And it's kind of heartbreaking when you realize, like, holy shit, I think I've died 80 times in this game. I was trying to do good in this game, and the entire time I've just been killing innocent people. It's nuts. And the whole story in Planescape Torment is one of it's about regret. There's a line in the story that says, what can change the nature of man? And the answer, at least for most people, is regret. You're given a long list of choices about things you felt in the game as you played it. But the big one that most people pick is regret. You regret what you've done. You regret what your character's become. You regret the choices that you made or that your character made in previous lives. You want to fix it. And sometimes even trying to fix it makes it worse. And there's a tattoo called the Symbol of Torment that appears prominently in the game. It's the only tattoo I've ever wanted to get. I don't have it yet, but I've wanted it for years. And part of the reason I want the Symbol of Torment as a tattoo is because it is involved deeply in a story about apologies and regret and forgiveness and giving people second chances, including your own character. And I was so profoundly moved by this game. I was weeping one night alone in a room as I finished the game out. I couldn't believe what I was experiencing. It was so powerful to me. I doubt it would be powerful nowadays because it's an old-timey game. It has old-timey little sprites that run across the screen. I just don't know I'd feel the same anymore. But at the time, I was deeply and profoundly moved. And all of this is a long answer to your question, Brody, which is, what if someone in your family does something bad but then wants to redeem himself and has proven he has? My answer, with no hesitation, is you forgive. You forgive. Absolutely forgive. I mean, I saw so much. What's that?
Lefty Me 907 is now following on Kick.
Thank you for the follow on Kick. That's so nice. I appreciate that.
907 just followed on Twitch.
Oh, we got a double whammy. Thank you so much. Twitch and Kick going at the same time. Thank you, Lefty and Lefty. All right. Anyway, to round out the story, the final end of that is I had a profound experience with understanding regret and understanding forgiveness and the need for it. I very advocate for it. When it's real, when it's genuine, you know what I mean? When a person's genuine about their apology and they're contrite and they'll do acts of contrition and they'll make it right. If they just want forgiveness with, shut up and don't talk about it anymore. I want forgiveness. I'm going to keep doing bad things. That's different. But if they're genuine, then I'm genuine, you know? Metaclick says, if it was him just being tipsy every once in a while, it would bother me. But when it's talking about killing people, that's when I start taking it seriously. Yeah, I agree, Metaclicks. Flamingo says, I see that ice stuff on the news all the time. It's absolutely crazy. Yes. Johnny B says it really is. Metaclick says, if you give them an inch, they'll take all 6. We'll take a mile. Splendid Starling says to Metaclicks about being tipsy, says, it makes sense that you'd feel shaken when both of your emotions are crying and your parents' reactions of violence to get intense. When someone starts hitting the wall, it's a sign they're having trouble coping too. Yes. Flamingo says, nope. Wrong, Jarvis. That's not what you're supposed to put up just now. But nice try, Jarvis. Thank you, Jarvis. Okay, there you go, buddy. Flamingo says, I'd say report it and get him help. Drugs change your mind and make you act sporadically. You never know what hit him. Never know which hit will make him snap. My uncle was the same way. Kelsey says, yes, my husband's family is very conservative and we are not so. My rule for them is they can have their opinions and beliefs, but they will not be discussed with us or around my kids. Kelsey, that's really smart. I didn't realize how much you need to protect kids until I had my kids get in trouble. And then I was like, okay, I'm starting to feel, I don't know, the male version of a mama bear. What do you call dudes who start to feel like mama bears? I don't know what that is, but that's what I was feeling. Splendid Starling says, it's understandable if it makes everything in relationships harder. Shulk says, no, you can go back and sell tools there anytime. Oh, that's so nice. The only thing you get locked out of is getting the comic if you don't before giving the kid the cure. Ah, Shulk, I might go back then. I didn't know that. Stinger says, Old Man Fallout, what you said about Silicon Valley being diverse, it really is that. It's wonderful. Yeah. I love it, and I'm really glad I got exposed to it. You know what I mean? You guys, I grew up in Carmel, California, which is one of the most beautiful and wonderful places to be as a kid. It is an incredible little like oceanside town. It's beautiful. However, it be super rich white people. You know what I mean, you guys? It's super white, super rich people. And in some cases, like celebrities, like politics, like it's just like, it's like power, like radiates through that little tiny beach town and the valley next to it. And I grew up with just that. And then moving to Silicon Valley after I got out of college and like having to deal with like huge diverse crowds and groups. Such a good change. Such a good change. Abu says, for me, I was born in 1990. It's mind boggling to watch the shift in society from everyone is equal back to minority and white people are being equal is racism. I mean, we had a good run there for a little bit, Abu, but you're right. You're right. It is changing in bad ways. I agree. Flamingo responds to Kelsey's rule about the conservative families and says, good rule. Starling says to Metaclicks about if you give him an inch, they'll take more. Says he likely needs it, but he doesn't have to have it, but it doesn't all have to come from you. Metaclick says, LOL. Metaclick says, Starling, that's funny. Yeah. Let's see here. Lefty says, I raided in with grilled koala earlier, but I've just been lurking and winding down for the night. I'm just north of you in Southeast Alaska. That's so cool. Lefty, that's great. Do you go into like Vancouver and stuff to visit at any point? I was recently told something. Let me see if I can tell you, Lefty. I don't know if you're still listening because you might have already gone to bed at this point, but there's something I wrote down because somebody said something in the last live stream. Let me see if I can find this and tell it to you. Here it is. There's a place called Vault 31 in Vancouver, which does Fallout themed drinks and other like cool Fallout stuff. I was thinking about trying to make a visit up there at some point because I'm interested in that. I want to go to a Fallout themed bar or place and have some fun. It sounds really great. Anyway, I don't know how close you are to that, but that's kind of interesting to me. Let's see. Where did I leave off? What did I miss? What did I miss? Metaclick says, I can't believe no one got what I was doing with that. Metaclicks, I definitely don't know what you were doing with that, but okay. Honey B says about being raided with grilled koala earlier, says, nice. And then Jenny B says about Metaclicks, can't believe no one got what I was doing with that. Jenny B says, oh, I did. Jenny B, you're going to have to take me aside and explain it like I'm a 5-year-old later. Later. Papa Bear? We can just be Papa Bear? Thank you, Jenny B. Okay, I'm going to be Papa Bear. Thank you so much. Starling says about Metaclick saying, can't believe no one got that. Starling says, I did, but I let it slide. Lefty is talking about Kelsey and dealing with conservative friends. Gives applause. Starling says, there's good wine in Carmel. Yeah, there is. Metaclick says, well, I'm a California guy and I was raised in California. And tell me if I'm wrong, since you are the one who's also lived there. This is what it feels like. It doesn't matter who you are. If you can do that job, then you can do it. And if you can't, then you can't. There's no room for people with no knowledge or skills. I mean, to a certain degree, Metaclicks, I agree. That was me for most of my career, meritocracy. Like, people didn't care what I looked like, sounded like, acted like, anything. They just wanted to know that I could build websites. And if I could build a website, I had a job. But now that I'm older, it was getting hard. It was getting hard. There is some ageism in the tech centers in the Valley. It's getting hard. Lefty Me says, I'm fairly close to the British Columbia Yukon border. I have family in BC and Alberta, but I've never been. I had the chance ages ago when I was 19, but now I'm in my 40s. Eventually I'll visit. That's cool. Metaclick says, give them an inch, they will take 6. Seriously, you don't understand? Metaclicks, if it's something about giving them the big D, then I kind of understand, but we were talking so seriously, I wouldn't have even imagined you were going there. Flamingo says, give them a bump, they'll want the whole 8 ball. I mean, there we go. I understand that one. Lefty Me says, give them a snack, they'll want the whole kitchen. Abu says, 6 inches, lucky me that I play tabletop, and I know what that is in metric world. Okay. Let me see if I can get back on track. Metaclick says I was definitely going there. That's just my energy. Okay, there we go. Metaclicks was going there. I was giving Metaclicks the benefit of the doubt, and Metaclicks was like, no, don't give me the benefit of the doubt. Who are you shooting at, girl? Heather, what are you doing? I can't even see where she went. Who's she shooting over there?
Look out for eggs.
Oh, the Mirelurk from down the street came over. Sure. Oh no, bro, I'm so sorry. I totally ruined you.
Much better, ma'am. Thank you. Ma'am, if you have a moment, there's something I'd like to say.
Oh, is this about me blowing you up just now? What's up, bro?
What's on your mind, X6?
Look, I'm not great with words. I'm more comfortable shooting people than talking to them. I'll just say that right up front. But sometimes you have to say what's on your mind because people need to hear it.
And?
I'll just lay it out there. I look up to you. Now, before you give me shit about going soft or getting all emotional, just let me finish. All my life, I've always looked up to Father. You already know this. What you didn't know is, I was a lot less sure about you. I followed your orders because I had to, but you seemed, I don't know, unprepared.
There's literally a death claw behind me.
Maybe even scared. I didn't think you could handle this life.
Oh my god!
Help!
Sight of the target.
Oh god.
Good. I was starting to get bored.
Oh god. Okay. Please don't have to. Oh, you do want to have to talk with me. All right, let's save. I'm going to break off this conversation if a Deathclaw shows up, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
Yeah?
Excuse me.
Sorry to bother you again, ma'am. But I'd still like to talk for a moment.
What's on your mind, X6?
Look.
Yes, Kelsey, yes.
I'm not great with words. I'm more comfortable shooting people than talking to them. But sometimes you have to say what's on your mind.
And?
I'll just lay it out there. I look up to you. All my life, I've always looked up to Father. I followed your orders because I had to, but you seemed, I don't know, unprepared. You looked lost and confused, maybe even scared.
Did I just see the Deathclaw behind him?
I didn't think you could handle this life and the work I do. I figured you'd just slow me down or get in my way.
You weren't exactly seeing me at my best, but I understand.
Yeah, I know that now. If I've learned anything since we've been running together, it's this. Holy shit, was I wrong about you. You're as tough and determined as anyone I've met. Maybe more, given all the
I
things
got the
that have
holy
happened
shit
to you
dialogue. I'm
and
so happy.
everything you've lost. That's impressive. What I mean is, you have a sort of focus, a will. I think you could accomplish anything that you set your mind to. I'm not only sure that you can handle the task of running the Institute, I think you'll be the best leader we've ever had.
Having reached the highest level of affinity with X688, you have gained the Shield Harmonics perk. Okay.
Wow. I'm speechless, X6.
Well, that's a first. Just kidding, man. Anyway, that's all. Thanks for hearing me out. Now let's get back to work.
All right, I want to see what this Shield Harmonics is. Perks. Thanks to your relationship with X688, you receive plus 20 energy resistance. Oh, well, all right. Okay, let's see here. Let me get back into the comments. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, you guys. Okay, all right. Flamingo says 15 centimeters, little less. Metaclick says TT's Flamingo. Abu says Inferno pistol range. Flamingo says, wait, maybe a bit more than 15? I forget the exact conversion, but it's like 0.1 higher or lower. Splendid Starling says 2.54 centimeters per inch. And then Flamingo gives us a laugh about the Inferno pistol range. Jenny B says hello. And Flamingo says 15.2, something like that. And Abu says, damn, I didn't know that it's so easy to make people like you. Maybe I should try to blow them up in the future as well. Abu, yes. Kelsey says, did you just die? I totally died. Metaclick says, I was going to say, really, Flamingo? You measured? But let's be honest, we all have. Abu says 15.24 to be precise, yes. Flamingo says, you should add a redeem for like 20k that spawns 4 or 5 Deathclaws on you. I mean, that's not bad, Flamingo. I wouldn't mind it. By the way, you guys, we are gonna do another crowd control game. Not in the next day. We're gonna do one more Fallout 4. We're gonna do Fallout 3. But when we come back to Fallout 4 to celebrate the end of the Fallout TV show second season, we're gonna do another crowd control, and you guys will get to throw Deathclaws at me to your heart's content. Kelsey says having a heart to heart while being eaten. I know, right? Jenny B says it was a chameleon Deathclaw. You didn't see it. Metaclick says me myself 16 centimeters. Oh wait, 16.5. We can't forget the tip. Abu says the fastest way to the heart of a man is through his stomach, or something like that. Flamingo says to Metaclick says, let's see. Metaclick says, I was going to say, really, Flamingo, you measured, but let's be honest, we all have. Flamingo says, not since I was a kid. And then Stream Elements gives Lefty a lurk. Thank you so much for lurking, Lefty, helping to keep viewership up. That is so great. Okay. We caught up to the comments. Lefty says, tab is staying open. That is Badass. Thank you so much, Lefty. I appreciate the tab staying open. When we raid, I'll try to find somebody that would be perfect for you, Lefty. Perfect. You'll wake up in the morning and you'll be like, oh, damn, this is great. Okay, let's get into the game again. Shield harmonics. Okay. I swear I saw the Deathclaw in the background while he was talking again. Is it still here? Is that it right there? Is it two of them? Might be more than two. But I think it's at least two. Let's say hi to this one right here. Ooh.
Jesus, it's so big.
That's what she said. Oh, the cannon is amazing. Man, one of those has got to hit him. Come on now. Dang, it will not let me VATS him, and I can't aim properly to get him. Let's come down into the valley and risk getting killed. It's not a valley. It's a gulch. Come down into the gulch and risk getting killed. All right, let's see. There he is. Now we can get him. Yeah, we'll go with that. I love this gun.
User Flamingo 57056 says, Silicon Valley?
Wait. Yes, Silicon Valley, but why? Why are we talking about Silicon Valley? Like, why is it a question mark? Why are we saying it out loud? What does this mean? Do I have to look at the comments again? Ooh, I gotcha. Yeah. It is the best. Now, I think usually there's also a Mr. Gutsy here. However, we've already fought the guys here, so I don't know if there's going to be a Gutsy. I think that Assault Tron was a little extra bonus spawn. I saw somebody saying you only have so many cannonballs. I know, only so many, but I've got 79 left. Actually, 82. 82! We're doing awesome. And that's just what I have with me. Because I have another 200 back at camp. Okay, doing great. All right, let's see here. You were saying Silicon Valley with a question mark, and I don't know why, so I'm going to scroll back in the comments again. Let me just see what I just missed. How are we doing that? Let's see here. Tabs staying open. Thank you so much. Starling says, I find Twitch and my internet too unstable to leave tabs open for very long. Johnny B says, 'tis what he proclaimed. Abu says, get your mind out of the gutter, Heather. I know. Flamingo says, Heather saying that after this conversation that just took place is hilarious. I know. Metaclicks says, I do it for confidence. I have been told I'm dangerous. I'm dangerous close to the guy in American Psycho. Oh no, don't be close to him. Oh no, 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 no. Starling says, you only have so many cannonballs, old man Fallout. Flamingo says Silicon Valley? Question mark. I still don't know what that's in relation to. I don't get it. Okay. And then Gianni B says cannoli balls. Yes. Flamingo says you're going to go to the valley to die. And so I said Silicon Valley. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Now I got it. Flamingo. Flamingo says I'm hungry. Jenny B says, hi, hungry, I'm indigo. Apu says, imagine having magazine-fed cannons in the age of sails. Yes. Metaclick says, I will die looking out onto the California Ocean, sitting on a bench on a boardwalk, and I will say we had a good run. Badass, Metaclicks. Flamingo says, hi, Indigo, I'm still hungry. Flamingo, wait, get food. Flamingo, I narrate everything. You can just walk away from the TV screen and you'll still know, or the computer screen, and you'll still know what's going on, because I'm just going to keep narrating everything. You could go get food while I'm doing stuff. It'd be fine. It would rock. Johnny B says, oh, shoots, I'm feeling snackish. Fingo says, oh, I'm cooking right now. Oh, good. Okay. All right. In that case, we're doing awesome. Okay. I got the comments back in order now that I caught up. We're back into the game. And I have missed my little location we were going toward. We were trying to find a hidden stash of drugs at Hub City Auto Wreckers. But I got distracted by Deathclaws killing me. Alright, I hope there's only the two of them. Oh, are we really going to have to mess with the flame blah blahs, whatever these guys are? Save. Oh, wait, is Hub City Auto Wreckers the Gunners? Hey, bud. This is going to hurt. Yeah, it hurt. Oh. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. 10mm Molotov stim pack. We'll take all those. That sounds great. Who else are we dealing with? Somebody right on top there? Oh, it's so nice. Flamer fuel, flamer. We won't take the armor. This thing is lethal. I love it so much. Yeah, I did kill him. They shot me first. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm not gonna take any of that loot. Someone up on the roof. Flamer fuel, Molotovs. We'll take that. We don't need the rest. Okay. Love it. Man. It would be so great if you could literally blow holes in buildings with this thing. It's so powerful. I would have so much fun just making new doors into buildings. Oh. It just seems awesome. No, that wasn't tough. Heather, we're one-shotting these guys, girl. I'm gonna leave all that. Whoa. Wait, what was the big explosion? Shoot, I don't know what it was. I'd like to take that guy out up on the bridge, though. They in trouble. Oh, got him once after he was dead. A little extra just to make sure he's out. Okay, let's see. Abu says, let her cook. Kelsey says, I still need coffee. Jenny B says, the Forged? Gianni says, I mean, Flame Blah Blah is a much better name. Now I want a t-shirt of it, G Honeybee. I've been so busy making t-shirts for you guys for my merch store. I would not mind. Wait. I turn another Assaultron. And you're not invisible. You're gonna get it.
Watch yourself.
I would not mind making a t-shirt for the Forge that just calls them the Flame Bloblas. That would be great. That would be great.
Ads incoming.
Okay. Well, I think we're going into Hub City Auto Wreckers. I'm looking for bad guys over here. I don't know what the big explosion over there was from. And these guys are already exchanging fire with some of the dudes in there. Can't VATS them though. Really? Hold on. I need to save. You guys are going off again. Abu says, speaking of food, shish kebab. Yes. Jenny B says, they're the flame bloblas now. Abu says, I just had roulade for dinner, Sunday dinner, and leftovers yesterday. I don't know what roulade is. Is it good? G Honey B, is that shish kebabs? G Honey B says, please make a flame blah blah shirt. I need one now. Do the Forged have an actual logo that we could look at? That might be kind of fun just to look at seeing what their logo's like. Vic says, how you increase VATS accuracy? Mods, maybe? No, I'm taking the accuracy. In fact, I let the accuracy downgrade. So my accuracy is worse right now with this gun than when it started. We gave it an upgrade. We went to the weapons workbench, and this is the broadsider. We took it to the weapons workbench, and there was an option to increase its firing rate so that it could actually fire at a decent speed. And when we did it, it dropped accuracy down by 7 points. So it's actually worse than the default right now for accuracy, but it's way faster, which I like. So my accuracy in VATS is actually awful right now because of the drop, because of the mods we made. However, having said that, I think the accuracy is going to stay high anyway, because if you have your perception really high, and I think my perception is maxed at 10 right now. We could take a look. I think I'm maxed at 10. 9 or 10? Yeah, I'm at 9. So, and I have 1 point. I could actually put a point in to make perception be 10 right now. What would I get from that? Stay focused in VATS. Every attack on the same body part gains plus 10% accuracy. Actually, that's not bad, because that is how I play the game. That's not terrible. Anyway, each point you put into perception is going to increase your accuracy. And so if you get a weapon that really sucks for accuracy, sometimes it doesn't matter, because your perception is so good that everything's fine. But also, if you really want to increase accuracy, let me see if I can show you. Let me see if I have these. Here. This is what you really want. If you really want to get really good accuracy, Vic, you're going to do orange mentats. You can make these just with mentats and carrots. I think you need to grow carrots on the settlement. But you get carrots, you have mentats, you can make orange mentats. They give you +5 to perception and +10% VATS accuracy. It's just awesome. This is just really good. In fact, I might take some right now as we go into this fight. Abu says, a burning raider swinging a shish kebab and a speech bubble saying blah blah. I mean, that's not bad. I wouldn't mind doing the shish kebab. It's really good. Mandy Ann says, good morning. I watched you a little last night and then went to bed, and here you still are. Wait, am I streaming that long? How long have I been streaming for? Oh, only 5 hours. Okay, good. Okay, good. Mandy, you scared me for a second. I was like, oh no, have I been streaming for 10 hours? No, just 5. We're doing good. Okay. Mandy, welcome back, and I'm glad to have you here. Mandy says, yeah, I only slept around 5 hours. That's good. I mean, 8 hours is good, but I'm glad you're back. Okay, let's see here. Abu says roulade is either a slim slice of beef or pork, then you add mustard, add thin slices of onion, pickled cucumbers, and bacon. Was that meant to be bacon, or is bacon a thing? Then you roll it up and bind with string, and you let it slowly simmer until the whole thing is super soft. Really? Beef or pork, mustard, onion, pickled cucumber, bacon. It sounds good. I don't think I've ever had it. It sounds good though. Vic says, okay, thank you. Mandy says, I only slept around 5 hours. Mandy says, I'm a mom. I don't get to sleep that much. That makes sense. Yes. Abu says,
Thanks
bacon
follow,
with a B.
Vic on TikTok.
Vic gives us a follow on TikTok. Thank you so much, Vic. Kelsey says 6 a.m. now. Excellent, excellent. Kelsey, are you now up? You were up at 4 a.m. Are you never getting back to sleep now? Is this just your day? G Honey B says, wait, have you been in here for 2 hours? Yeah. Vic gives us a follow. Flamingo says, potatoes are looking good. I made nachos. Oh, Flamingo, you're killing me. Now I want nachos. Damn. Jenny B says, I'm going to want potato soup. Ooh, I'm so happy I still got pizza because you guys are talking about all sorts of good food. Jenny B says, you have pizza? I know. I was just about to say. I'm glad I have pizza because you guys are talking about all sorts of good food. You're making me jealous. Sometimes I feel like this live stream is just chatting about food. I don't know why, but every now and then we're just chatting about food and the game just sits there patiently waiting. Flamingo gives us a little salsa dancer. Okay, good. I think I am going to buff up a little bit for this fight. Let's do some things. Yao Guai ribs for damage resistance. Good. Stingwing fillet for 1 point of perception bonus. Good. Radstag stew for energy resistance, but let's take that last because it will also cure some of our thirst. Psycho for extra damage. Orange Mentats for extra perception. Med X for extra damage reduction. Jet for extra action points. Actually, that was jet fuel, not jet, but yeah. Ooh, we could do a gulper slurry too. Ooh, I like that idea. I like it a lot. Okay, let's go back and do a gulper slurry after we do the whatever that was. Somebody just did likes. Is that Freedom, G Honey, Obito? One of the three of you maybe just did likes? I don't know who just did likes, but thank you to whoever just did. That was on TikTok. Radstag stew. Still parched, but then we'll do gulper slurry. Go invisible. Okay. Let's drop out, save, and do some murder, guys. Oh, listen to my girl go. Oh, buddy, you gonna get it. Oh, you lived through it? You tanked that? Holy cow. Oh, you didn't tank a second time, bro. That was brutal. Oh, damn, that must have hurt. He's not alive very long to feel the hurt. He's already gone. He's already gone. Who else we got? Ooh, we got a legendary. How strong are you, bro? Oh! 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 I love it so much. No, not him. Not Brotherhood Steel Buddy. Not the Plasma Mine. Oh, he's got his head popped up. Yes, you. Try it. Oh, man! I love this gun. We're going to have to use a different gun just because this one is too good. Do you know what I'm saying, you guys? Like, at a certain point, the ridiculousness of this. Look, it's just his leg. This gun is just way too much fun and way too good. Oh, my goodness. What are we calling this gun again? I'm never going to remember the name, but it's so fun. Shiver me timbers. Shiver me timbers. Oh, thank you for the likes on TikTok.
You'll regret this.
Wait. Who? Oh, this dude? No. Here, let's see if we can just run around and lower the bridge. Can we just get the bridge going for us? I think that's in here. We'll take the combat helmet. Crane control. Lower crane. Good.
Just taking your last contract.
There it goes. All right, Heather, you got it. Get up there, girl. Oh, damn. Okay. Oh, you're still here? Yeah. Who's shooting down there? I can't see any viable target. Who's popping off and making noise? Oh, this guy way over here? Sure. He can go. Oh no, he can't go. Come closer, buddy. There you go.
Let's rock.
Man. Guys, I have to admit to you, I think this is my 18th character. I don't know that I have ever bothered with this gun. And I'm just having so much fun. This gun is ridiculous. Oh, we got our drug cache. Let's see what we've got here. Bottle caps. Olmex, Radaway, Psychostats, Jet, Med-X, Mentat, Psycho, Buff Out, Radic. That actually wasn't very good. I mean, that was a lot of each little thing, but I mean, it was a little bit of each thing, but it wasn't like big numbers, like when we did that other drug quest. Man. I probably need to honor Granny Vats and start using her baseball bat. Just to see if we can send some people flying. Just for fun. These, yeah, we already got that piece. We already got that piece of that dude. Oh, we didn't get this dude, though. Take his stuff. Wait, that was heavy combat armor. We're going to take that. Heavy is really good. Okay. Let me save. Let's see what comments you guys got going on. And we'll go from there. Okay, let's see. Where are we in the comments? We left off with Flamingo doing salsa. Mary Ann says, I had a baked potato bar with some friends last night. It was great. Ooh, Mary Ann, that sounds so good. I was about to call you Mary Ann, but you're actually Mandy Ann. I actually like that. It's kind of a lovely name, Mandy Ann. Anyway, Johnny B says, old man foodie. Old man hungry. Johnny B says, please be careful eating and dancing at the same time. Abu says, are links for a quick food porn roulade allowed? I mean, Abu, you could try putting them into chat. I don't know if they'll actually become links. They might just be like plain text, but people could like copy and paste it if you wanted. The other thing you could do is you could, Abu, join the Discord. Let me put it on screen for you guys. Jarvis, show commands. There you go, guys. For anybody who hasn't seen this list, this shows a bunch of different things you can do with chat commands on various platforms that I'm streaming to right now. But on all the platforms, I think, you can do !Discord. And that'll get you a link or a URL that will be a Discord invite. It'll get you into our Discord server. And on the Discord server, we've got sections for photos and all sorts of stuff. People are posting all sorts of things. Cat photos, pet photos. We do the mods there. Mod lists are there. A bunch of other stuff. Try whatever you think works, Abu. Flamingo says to G-Honey B about please be careful eating and dancing at the same time. Flamingo says it's not a choice. It's a lifestyle. I live to dance. Honeybee says, I don't want you to choke on a chip. Bingo says, no way. His Timbas took 2 shivers. What's that about the guy that I hit twice? Bingo says, I waited so long for you to get this gun. Bingo says, I want you to get the bowling ball launcher too. I think I do have that too. That one does not do nearly as well as this. But you know, Flamingo, we could definitely try that out for you too. Abu says, isn't that just the weakest fat man? Abu, I don't know if you're talking about Flamingo, talking about the bowling ball launcher, or the one I'm using right now.
Witness.
Huh?
Pleberoni.
Pleberoni has arrived. Welcome in, Pleberoni. Pleberoni, I'm about 20 chat comments back. So if you post something now, I'll get to you in just a moment. Let me get through a bunch of these comments. Welcome in, Pleberoni. Flamingo says, name it New Age Fred Flintstone. For the bowling ball launcher? Flamingo says, to Abu says, it's 100%, but it's decent with VAT's headshots. Now I really wish I knew if you guys were talking about the bowling ball launcher or the one I'm using right now. Slayer says, yo, just tuning in right now. How old? No. How are you, old man Fallout? Slayer, I am doing great now. Slayer, we started my stream 5 hours ago with me absolutely freaking miserable. And it turns out a bunch of my viewers were miserable too. And so we just commiserated about miserableness for like an hour. But we are way past that now. We've been going on for a long ass time and it's been freaking great. I think I've been rated 5 times. Let's do credits while I read your guys' comments. Yeah. I'm not going to end the stream, by the way, right now. So we're just doing credits for fun, but let's just see what it says. Jarvis, show credits. I think we've been rated 5 times. It's crazy. New followers, Dire Diamond, Foxy Latex, Lefty Me, Moxie94, Quell D, Bookworm, Sandro, Simon Says, Sylvilmer, Aussie Bloke, and then Hype Train Conductors, Dire Diamond, and Poor Man's Acid. Those guys are awesome. They kicked off the beginning of the stream so nicely. Thank you to them. Raiders, Court Jester, Geek Girl Lissa, Grilled Koala, Midland Gaming, Wheezy the Sloth. That's 5 raids tonight. Thank you so much, guys. Moderators, Metaclicks, Johnny B, Geek of Fury, Flamingo, Kelsey Ramy, Pleberoni.
Thank
you,
the follow.
guys.
Alex Ward on
VIPs,
TikTok.
Lucian, Grilled Koala, Granny Vat, Starling, Body by Mayo, Wolverine. And who do we just applaud? That was somebody doing something. That was Alex. Thank you, Alex, so much. I appreciate you so much. Okay. Jarvis, hide credits. Thank you, Jarvis. Okay. Man, you guys, I'm so excited. You guys are not going to get to see the exciting thing that I'm so excited about. But on this stream, we hit 500 followers on YouTube, or subscribers, they call them on YouTube. And you can kind of see that there. If I make it a little dark at the top of the screen there, you can see it. We've had at the top of the screen. What's that?
Abu_H4Jar just followed on Twitch.
Abu, thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's so nice. Thank you so much. You see the total subscribers, 506 at the top of the screen. That's for YouTube subscribers. And we've been waiting to hit 500 for like 5 or 6 or 7 live streams now. We've been waiting for the day when it would get there. And then today we got there and passed it and kept going past it. It's been great. And the reason I'm so excited about that is that when you hit 500 subscribers, YouTube unlocks a bunch of new features for you. So if you're a live streamer and you want a bunch of features, getting to 500 subscribers is kind of important. And we hit it. So after the stream tonight, I'm going to get some of my pizza. Thank you, Mandy Ann, for the likes. 1,000 likes. Thank you so much. After the stream tonight, I'm going to get my pizza and I'm going to sit down with that pizza and I'm going to go over everything that YouTube opens up for me. I can't wait to try all the stuff. Anyway, let's get back into the comments. We're talking about Fat Mans. And then Slayer says, just tuning in. How are you doing? G Honey B says, there's a clip here. Oh, Shiver's getting timbered. I love it, G Honey B.
You, Sir Albuit, for just says. I dare you to watch the 5-minute clip of Roulade and make it for yourself. Whole new world of food. Goes well with red cabbage and potatoes.
Abu, I'll watch it. That sounds great. Did you put it into the Discord? I'll absolutely watch that.
And Sankt has arrived.
Oh, you did it right here in the comments. I got you. Zankt is here. Zankt. Wait, why did it turn off the witness me? Oh, I guess it was done, but that was for Zankt. It's supposed to say Zankt says witness me. Zankt, thank you for being here. You are so witnessed. I love it. Zankt, you just got up, didn't you? It is like early morning for you. I'm late night for me. I'm still going. I've been going for 5 hours. I'm working towards 6. I'm having a great night, my guy. I hope you're having a great morning. Zankt, I'm about 20 comments behind you. I'm going to get to you in a moment. I got to get to Pleberoni, too. Let's see here. Slayer says, should I finally complete Fallout 4? I recently re-downloaded. Absolutely, Slayer. It's great. Well, Slayer, I should caution that. I said that too quickly. If you get the updated versions, they can be really rough. They're kind of buggy right now. So if you get Anniversary Edition or Next Gen Edition, these are 2 versions of the game that they were updated. One was updated about 18, 19, 20 months ago. One was updated like 1 month ago. Those 2 updates are a little bit rough. I'm currently playing the version of Fallout 4 that is from before that, using like a rollback system. There's some rollback mods you can get on Nexus mods and stuff. So, you know, I think it's great. But you may need to roll back or do funny things to make it awesome. Depends on what's going on with your game, Slayer. But I think Fallout 4 is great. Flamingo says, everybody just getting dismembered around here. I know. Jenny B, talking about dismembered, says, how did that even happen? Slayer liked the live. Mandy Ann says, it's what my grandpa used to call me all the time. Mandy Ann? I love it. I love it. Abu gives us the actual link to make the food he's talking about. And then Momoka710 says, how's your playthrough going? Going great, Momoka. Momoka, we have streamed this character for, I think, 370 hours now. This is my 18th character in Fallout. All 370 hours I've played this character have been streamed, or most. I think there's probably 5 hours that I didn't stream where I was just doing like cleanup and a settlement and stuff like that. But you know what I mean? Most of it streamed. It's been really good. Stream Elements gives us an invite to the Discord. That's great. Flamingo says, some Timbas doth be shivered quite fiercely. Yes, says Gianni B. Pleberoni redeems witness me. Flamingo says, hey, Pleberoni. Big Dud says, bruh, you playing with that clanker? I am, and it's awesome. Jenny B says, hi, Pleb.
Thanks for the follow. Momoka on TikTok.
Momoka, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Alex gives us a like, and Alex gives us a follow. Thank you so much for the follows. Abu says, I dare you to watch that 5-minute clip and make it for yourself. Oh, we got that one already. Abu then redeems text-to-speech. Wait, was it supposed to text-to-speech that? Did I miss it? Did it do it or did it not do it? Guys, have we used up Keanu Reeves? Is text-to-speech no longer working? Did we just hit the Keanu Reeves died point? I wonder if that's the case. Wait, can I do some text-to-speech and see if Keanu talks? Hold on. Keanu, are you still alive, buddy? Let's see here. Let's do a channel point redeem. Give me text-to-speech. There it is. And we'll do, hi, I'm Keanu Reeves. Does that work?
User Oldman Fallout says, hi, I'm Keanu Reeves.
No, it's still working. Okay, everything's still working. All right, good, good, good. I thought Keanu had died. He seems to die near the end of the month, and I was like, this is a little soon for him to die, but maybe he died. Okay, anyway, let's see what we got after that. Zankt says, what's up, old man Fallout? Zankt, you know, the usual. Nice to have you in. I hope you're doing great. Then Stinger says, hi, Zankt. And Slayer says, sadly, I'm on PlayStation 5. And Momoka gives us a follow. And Old Man Fallout says, hi, I'm Keanu Reeves. And then Mandy Ann says, this must not be the John Wick version of Keanu. You know, to be completely accurate, Mandy Ann, the voice that we're using for all the read aloud text is called Johnny. And I think that it was modeled after Johnny Mnemonic, that really old movie that Keanu Reeves did. I think that's what they were modeling the voice after. So it's supposed to be from that era of Keanu Reeves. But to be honest with you, I don't know Keanu's voice well enough to be able to tell the difference between when he was young and when he's old. They all sound like Keanu to me. Abu says, would shooting a pine tree with the cryolator count as shiver me timbers? I mean, I think it would. Splendid Starling says, I've wondered whether ads incoming was actually using up the available bandwidth in text-to-speech as well, possibly even in excess of users. Starling, it absolutely counts. I believe Keanu we get something like, I think 300,000 words per month. And every time he says ads incoming, it uses 2 words. And so that would be 4 words per hour. So if I stream for 5 hours, that would be 20 words. So the ads incoming thing, that uses up 20 words per live stream, roughly. You might think we can't get through 300,000 words, but it's actually pretty quick. We whip through that. Mandy Ann says, oh, yes, I remember that movie. Yeah. I want to say, yeah, good movie, but to be honest, it's an okay movie. Jenny B says, that's a good question. Is it actually using up words? It is. Abu says, that reminds me of the golden days of Dragon Age 1, where you could pull fun little combos with a mage, like freezing your enemy and then hitting them with Stone Fist. Yes. Also very Baldur's Gate 3. You got a lot of combos in Baldur's Gate 3 doing similar things. Yeah. Okay, I think we caught up. We caught up to chat. Gang, let's freeze the comments back in place. I don't need to scroll backwards anymore. We're caught up. Let's get back into the game. This has been a great stream. We got rated 5 times, you guys. 5 times rated. And we started using the broadsider, which Flamingo has named Shiva Me Timbas. And it's been great. The broadsider is a freaking awesome weapon. I'm having so much fun with it. I'm having too much fun, to be completely frank. It's too much fun. Granny's Ballbuster, that's going to be our backup. We're going to do Granny's Ballbuster in a minute here. Keep Rally Cry. Keep the synth grenades. Okay. Let's get rid of the combat armor. Okay. Get rid of the power armor. And get rid of the junk. Keep the 45. No, I don't want to keep the 45. I'm not doing 45. Keep the cannonballs. Okay. Are we at a light load now? Yeah, we're at 246 out of 400. We're okay. Let's just see. Oh, it didn't do it. Oh, but it's getting explodey. I wanted to knock it down. What's that?
Honey just cheered 100 bits on Twitch.
G Honeybee cheered 100 bits on Twitch, and that kicks off a little thing I've got at the top of the screen. It says 100 bits have been cheered. A hype train will start if other people do subs or 100 bits before the timer runs out. I put that little timer thing up there because I figured it out, you guys. I didn't know how hype trains worked like months ago when I was still learning about streaming and trying to figure out what to do. I was like, how do guys do hype trains? I don't understand it. And I read through all of their manuals and guides and everything. And I learned that Twitch watches for 3 things to do a hype train. And one is, did 2 different people spend money? And if 2 different people spent different money, then that could potentially do a hype train. There's a third way that's really hard, but I've seen it happen with Life of Chai, and I think it happened once with me. And that is, if chat goes nuts, like really busy, tons of different people talking, people pouring into chat, and the numbers increasing. Sometimes if it really gets really hype like that, that will also count. It's like a non-money way to get a hype train going, but it's pretty difficult to do it. It's like really damn difficult to do it. But I thought that was so neat when I realized like the different things you can do to make a hype train happen. And so I programmed it in. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for the bits cheered. And now we finish our quest. Let's read some comments and let's figure out our next quest. Let's Let's see. Abu says, this reminds me of the golden days of Dragon Age 1. We got that one. Abu says, it's been too long since I had the broadsider. Isn't there a grape shot mod as well? I don't know. What is a grape shot? Is that like clusters? Mandy gives us 1,100 likes. Thank you so much. G Honey B says, 100 to old man. Thank you so much for being you and being here. Tonight was much needed for a lot of us. I'm so grateful I stumbled on your streams. G Honey B, absolutely. What is, oh, that's the 100 bits. I was like, what does 100 to old man mean? It means 100 bits. Okay. Thank you so much, G Honey B. I really appreciate that. And G Honey B, I want to say I appreciate you right back. You know, I had told you guys I was a stream yesterday. I couldn't do it. I told you privately, G Honey B, I was going to stream this morning. Couldn't do it.
Ads incoming.
I told you privately that I was also going to try and stream late tonight. And then 9 p.m. came around and I wasn't doing it. And Metaclick like messaged me like right around that moment. And he was like, bro, we really need to stream. Please do a stream. And I was like, I'm kind of realizing I need to do a stream. Like, I think it would be good. So I'm really glad I did it. It was really nice to have all you guys here. I really appreciate you guys. Abu says, oh God, I just had an idea. I got that mod that allows you to remove a legendary effect from gear and put it somewhere else. Imagine the broadsider with that legendary baseball bat effect to send them through the air. Jay liked the live. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate that. Freedom gives us more likes. Freedom, you're back and at it. All right. Thank you. Stream Element says, huzzah to Splendid Starling for lurking. Thank you for helping to keep viewership up. Thank you. And I think that might even be your second lurk of the night for Splendid Starling. We keep pulling Starling back in. But thank you for being here, Starling. Thank you. Jenny B says, thank you, Meta, for the push. Absolutely. I agree. All right, let's see here. What have I got going on here? My hat's meh. My hair looks ridiculous. I don't care. Let's see. Flamingo says the broadsider with never ending would be legendary. Oh, Flamingo. That would be so cool. Never ending broadsider. You would be so unstoppable. It would be ridiculous.
Why the hell would you do a thing like that?
Well, because I thought I was in power armor. That's why at 688 I forgot that I wasn't in power armor. Do I want any of that? Nah, just sturdy, not heavy. Okay. Anything over here? Like a dude? And there is a dude. Oh, I didn't want his rifle. That's sad. Well, I'll take the military fatigues. Military fatigues are great. Thank you, G Honey Bee. Okay. Are we good? I think so. I believe inside the tube that I'm on, there's a missile launcher. I think I might want it. Let's see if we can get it without getting ourselves shot. Yeah, there it is. Good. And then turn it off here. Good. And then sometimes there's a little bit more in here. Let's just check. I think I have seen fusion cores on the shelves here before.
Your Geiger counter's going nuts.
But no, looks like no fusion core. Kind of a bummer. Wanted the fusion core. Thank you, G Honey Bee. Thank you, Freedom. Okay. We doing good? We survived. We did everything we need to do. I think we've already been down here, but we could just double check. I wonder if this got repopulated or if I actually have not been down here. I think I came down here at the beginning of the game, like 3 months ago when I first started this thing. But let's just take a look. Maybe I really haven't been down here at all. Oh boy. Let's put the gun away. I don't know if you guys can see that air wobbling, but that's gonna blow. I should probably save. Thank you for the likes. Okay. So there's a number we want here, and I never understood the numbering system because it doesn't technically work. But
Humble Nord just followed on Twitch.
Humble Nord, thank you so much for being here. Humble Nord. Really? Humble Nord, I am going to start streaming Skyrim at some point in the future. That's going to be very exciting. I can't wait. Anyway, nice to have you here. Oh, there's the number. Okay, so the number is 0451. I think 0451. Let's just try it. No, don't, no, put the gun away. It's dangerous in here. That might be what we want. It says 0451, but it might be 10451. I think that might be why I was so confused by this in the past. Ten, 4, 5, 1. It is. Isn't that weird? The number is 10451, but what's written on the wall is 0451. I never understood that. But it's okay. It's all good. Thank you for the likes. Oh, I guess I really never have been in here because that fusion core should have been long gone.
Bingo.
Take the gainer. Sets target on fire for 15 points of damage. It's a legendary. I like it. Oh, wait. Some of that gear was nice too. What was that? What was that we just picked up? Was it a weapon? It was the gainer? Dang, I thought I saw a legendary armor, but I guess I didn't. Huh. Okay. Let's see here. Humble Nord says, yes. Thanks for the welcome. Absolutely. Flamingo says 0451. G Honey B says, welcome in. G Honey B says, I think it's 10. Yeah, I think you're right. I mean, it obviously worked, but why is it 10 when the number they show is 0? Oh, well. Oh, well. Still happy I got all the loot. Let's get out of here. Let's save before we leave. Okay, here we go. Flamingo says the gainer is fun. It can have another part of Aldwin. Yeah. Perhaps his thumb or big toe. Yes. Aldwin's thumb, Aldwin's big toe. I have never really gone into the water over here to see if there's anything interesting in the water. Like, I don't know if there's treasure chests down in this area or not. I'm not sure. I don't think I want to figure that out right now, but I should figure that out at some point. I've learned a lot of waterways are kind of devoid of prizes, but...
Whoa. End of the line!
What? Who's doing that?
Better make your...
Bro! Really? You're a raider in bad armor? Oh, right through you, my
That's
guy.
when you die, you dumb motherfucker.
Tell him, Heather. Why would he do that? Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, I was saying most of the waterways are actually kind of empty of prizes, but the little baby lake that's right outside of Diamond City, that thing's got tons of prizes in it. And then the lake outside of Sanctuary, tons of prizes in that one too. Okay, let's save it right here. Let's see what you guys are saying and keep going. Humble Nord says, thank you. Johnny B says, I petition you name the gainer something like Flame Bang Bang. Abu says, look at my gains. These guns are fire. Thank you, Abu. Chumpis gives us an @Momoka710. Wait, Chompers, why are you doing an ad for Momoka? Are you trying to call Momoka over to this live stream? Because Momoka's already been here. Momoka knows me. But if you are trying to summon Momoka, Chompers, thank you so much for hanging out and for summoning Momoka back. And then Janova says, what amount of mods, like number, heavily, is so much depending? And then Janova says, oh, Heather. Janova, I don't know the exact number of mods I have, but Jarvis, show mods. There you go, guys. There's a little bit of info. You can also type !mods in chat, and that should get you info. Anyway, let's see here. Abu says, add steroids here. Humble Nord says, off, nice. Lucian says, yo, Lucian, it's so nice to see you. Welcome. How are you doing, Lucian? Welcome back. You were here on the stream when it started, and then you vanished. I assume you slept? Is that what happened? Abu says, I run 909 mods. Oh my God, 909. Well, I know enough to know I'm not that high. I'm only running like 100 or 120 maybe. And it might be as low as 80. I don't honestly remember right now, but it's definitely not 900. Okay. We are doing great with this gun. Now we've got the baseball bat. What did we name the baseball bat? Granny's Ball Buster. Okay. Granny Vats just named this one. Granny Vats is like, we're calling it the Ball Buster. So we're going to run around with Granny's Ball Buster for a little bit here. All right. So, gang, here's the deal. I'm going to do Fallout 4 for tonight's stream, and then maybe another stream tomorrow or the next day. And that's it. That's all the Fallout 4 we're doing. Then we're going to switch over to Fallout 3. And that means I have to clean up. Like, I have to get Fallout 4 in a good place so that it feels nicely wrapped up. Even though we won't end the game, I won't do the final parts of the campaign or anything, but I do want to feel like we got through some quests and we did some good stuff. You know what I mean? And I want it to feel like we're at a good stopping point. So to that end, we should probably get back to Nuka World, because we were trying to claim the parks in Nuka World, and I think we got 3 or 4, so we only probably have 1 left to do. My provisioner, okay. So we probably want to get back to Nuka World and try to get that last park or 2. Oh, there's an Assaultron. Gang, do we think we could take out an Assaultron with a baseball bat? I've never tried to do melee up close and personal with an Assaultron. This might be very dumb of me.
Is that someone who
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I'm gonna die. Yep. Oh no, she died right after I died. Dang, that was so close. Oh, that was so close. I think we could do it if we chem up. I think it's possible. Okay. Wait. Let's see what chems we currently have on us. Okay, we already have orange, mentats, and jet fuel. Yao Guai ribs, rad steak stew, stinging fillet. So our perception is through the roof. What's that?
HNC_Narcotti just followed on Twitch.
Nakati, thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's so nice. And oh, thank you for the likes, G Honey B. Jenny B's now at 10,000 likes. Your fingers got to be hurting. Please be nice to yourself. But thank you for the likes. Okay, so if we're going to be really mean to this Assaultron, how do we do it? We could take Ultra Jet. We're a little far back for that right now. Stingwing we've already got. Orange Mentat's already there. We could take Psycho. Wait, what's Psychotat's going to do in difference? Psycho is 25% damage bonus and 25 damage resist. Psychotats. What's that?
HNC_Narcotti gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Oh, HNC, that's so nice. Thank you so much. Wait, I want to see who you gifted them to. Who got these things? Summer Chillin' and a Narco Arachnid. That's so cool. Thank you so much. Johnny B says, woohoo! And Humble Nord says, nah. Wait. HNC says, I've been here for minutes and already you're making me smile. You're my new favorite streamer. Oh, that is so cool. Humble Nord says, I second that. And Abu says, now? Wait, what is the now? But thank you. That's so nice. Wait, did I miss a bunch of... I missed a bunch of comments again. Okay, hold on. Let me freeze that. Let me look at the comments and let me just see what I missed while you guys were gifting and doing all sorts of awesomeness. Let's see here. We left with Lucian saying, yo. Lucian, glad to have you in. Then Abu says around 909 mods. J Nova says, I'm the same, but I do a bit more. That's wild. What's that?
Lucas_RAC just followed on Twitch.
Lucas, thank you for the follow on Twitch. That's so nice. Then Humble Nord says, you got to make it an even 910, right? Wait, what's that?
We reached our followers goal of 740.
Oh,
thank you, everyone.
That's so great. Thank you guys. You guys, we should change the goal, right? We shouldn't change the goal to 750. That's going to be the new goal that Twitch automatically sets is 750. We should bump it all the way to 800, right? I feel like that's the correct thing to do. Like, don't do a baby step, do a big ass step, right? Can I do that like right now? Let me see here. If I go into mod mode, it should give me all of your stuff somewhere, right? No? Settings? No? I don't remember where it is. Creator dashboard, maybe there. And then, can we change it here? Good, there it is. Stream manager. Okay, cool.
HNC_Narcotti gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Another one. Thank you so much. Wait, who did this one go to? Does it show that? I don't see it. Jenny B says, HNC Narcotti, thanks for the gift sub. Wait, Jenny B, you got it? Jenny B says, thank you so much, HNC. That's so cool. Thank you. Okay, let's do goals. Here we go. Goals. 740 is what we just accomplished. And then I think my system is going to immediately set up another goal of 750, but we're going to stop that. Let's do end goal and start new goal of 800. There, we'll go big. Go big. Save that goal.
Barada Toxica just followed on Twitch.
Barada Toxica, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. We're already getting there, guys. 741 now. Thank you so much. There's the goal. What does it say?
Goal started.
Oh, it's not going to give us the number? I'll give you the number. It's 800. It's 800. We're doing 800. Absolutely. Thank you guys for being here. That is so cool. Thank you guys so much. Let me see. What do we got here? We were at Lucian saying yo. The mods. You guys are doing crazy with mods. Humble Nord says, what time zone are you in? Sorry, I'm a noob here. I am in West Coast or Pacific time zone. I'm up in Washington State. Up near, like Vancouver in the bottom part of Canada, but I'm not in Canada. I'm below Canada. But it is cold and rainy and wet up here. I will tell you that. That's for sure. How about you, Humble Nord? And then Mandy Ann says, Fallout 3 was my favorite. Wait, Mandy, really? Mandy, are you still here? I want to talk to you for a second, Mandy. Look at this, Mandy. Hold on. I want to show you something. Jarvis camera left.
All right, chums, I'm ready,
guys. What? Oh, let's go! Let's go!
Oh my God, I just ran in.
Thank you, Abu. Usually we have my regulars do that when they're like, okay, Old Man Fallout has been talking to everybody for too long. We want the game to play. But I just got in it with Mandy Ann, so I have to talk to Mandy Ann for a second. Check this out, Mandy Ann. Look at the right side of the screen in a moment here. Jarvis show game info. There it is, you guys. That is, if you look at the right corner of the screen, that is my ranking of all the Fallout games. How many hours I put into games, if I've even played them, and where I rank them. And Mandy Ann, you will notice that my #1 game of all time is Fallout 3, at least for the Fallout series. Fallout 3, I love it. It's so good. I am so glad there's another Fallout 3 fan in the audience. That is really cool. Abu says, Old Man Fallout, check your Nexus page for mod collections. There you've got huge packs, like the one I got right now called the Story Wealth. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. HNC says, I've been here for minutes. You're already making me smile. My new favorite streamer. I'm so glad to hear it. Humble Nord says, I second that. Abu says, now. Okay, we heard the now previously, and I didn't know what it was about. You were... all that was you were correcting a typo. Okay, I got you now. I got you, Abu. Then HNC gave us gifts. That was so nice.
Ready, guys?
Let's do this.
Scar is like, I'm doing it too. Let's go.
Just ran in.
Thank you guys for being here. Thank you, Scar. Wait, what's that?
We reached our new subs goal of 10.
We hit another
Thank
goal.
you, everyone.
But this goal is not follows. This is subs. Thank you guys so much. Wait, that's wild. What's this?
HNC_Narcotti gifted 2 subscriptions to the community.
Badass. Thank you, HNC Narcotti. I think you've got us up to 5 new subs now. I think that's right. That's amazing. Thank you. Thank you. And I think although it said we just hit our goal of 10, I think our actual subs 26. 26
Scar,
total.
2K15 has arrived.
Scar, welcome in. And then Renald just followed on Twitch. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Damn, we're going to hit 800 real fast. This is wild. Jenny B says, woohoo. Humble Nord says, nah. Jenny B says, welcome in. Abu says, the now is for the typo of the previous post. I finally caught on, Abu. Caught on way too late. Jenny B says, woohoo, 700 followers. Toasted Coconut Gaming on TikTok says, hey, that is TTCG, Toasted Coconut Gaming, TTCG. Coconut, I'm calling you Coconut. How are you? How are things going? And is that the life force you've got next to your name? I don't know what that is, but thank you for coming in. Nice to see you. HNC gifted more stuff. Jenny B says, HNC Narcotti, thanks for the gift sub. What? Thank you so much, HNC. And Jenny B says, yes, I did get that sub. It's so badass. HNC says, you're welcome. And then, wait, what's that? What is it?
Humble Nord just subscribed with Prime.
Humble Nord gave us a Prime sub. That is so cool. Wait, you guys, let's start a hype train. We should do the credits.
Started.
Because I think all of those subs are going to be in the credits. I'm not ending the stream, by the way, you guys. I'm not ending the stream. Just want to see the credits to see all those subs show up. Hold on, let's try it. Jarvis show credits. Okay, good. Let's see what we got. I don't know if it's going to show all of this stuff, but I think that it will. New follows, Abu, Toxica, Dire Diamond, Foxy Latex, HNC, Humble Nord, Lefty Me, Lucas, Moxie, The Bookworm, Renald, Sandro, Simon Says, Sylviamer, Aussie Bloke, Hype Train Conductors, Dire Diamond, Poor Man's Acid, and then also Humble Nord. And cheers for Dire Diamond, G Honeybee, new subs from Humble Nord, Poor Man's Acid, gift subs, HNC Narcotti, Raiders, Jester, Geek Girl Lissa, Grilled Koala, Midland Gaming, Wheezy the Sloth, moderators, Metaclicks, G Honeybee, Geek Up Fury, Flamingo, Kelsey, Rami, Pleberoni, VIPs, Lucian, Grilled Koala, Granny Vat, Splendid Starling, Body by Mayo, Wolverine, and then a ton of viewers. Those viewers are not lurkers. Those viewers are just, wait, what's that?
Gonib just cheered 100 bits on Twitch.
Thank you, G Honeybee, for the bits on Twitch. That's so cool. You'll get us closer to Hype Train level 2. All those people who are listed as Twitch viewers, those are people who actually like conversed and interacted. I'm not calling out lurkers there. Anyway, let's see here. Bits are Chewy, Starling, Endor, Grilled Koala, Crazy People with Bits, She's So Baked, Dire Diamond, G Honey B, Channel Point Redeems, Metaclicks, Flamingo, Neo, Gesticulating Cephalopod, Lucian, thank you so much. You guys, that is awesome. That is so awesome. Thank you. Jarvis, hide credits. Jarvis, hide credits. Thank you, Jarvis. Okay, there we go. All right, cool. Thank you guys for being here. Let's see here. HNC says, all right, one more sub. I'm not going to try and go more broke. Okay. Cool. Humble Nord says, oof. Abu says, load up with stims and bash that Assaultron's head in. Exactly, Abu. Mandy gives us cheers. Mila is back. Mila says, hey, old man Fallout in chat. I've been lurking for some time now. I asked you a question on Discord that wasn't Fallout related. No hurry in an answer. Oh, Mila. That sounds great. I'll answer that tonight. That's so great. Thank you. Scar Redeemed Leroy Jenkins. G Honey Beast says, hello, Mila. HNC does a bunch of subs. Thank you so much. Mandy says, I played it on Xbox and I got every achievement in the game. I hardly ever do that with any game. I know it's so good. Mandy, you might hate my Fallout 3 playthrough. I don't know. If you're a purist, most purists will hate my playthrough because I used a mod called Fell Out. Fell Out for Fallout 3. And Fell Out removes the gray filter. And a lot of people get really pissed when they see me playing Fallout 3 in full color. But I love it. Mila says, hi, G Honeybee. HNC says, I hit the goal. You did. G Honeybee says, HNC, let's go. Scar says, HNC, thank you for the sub. HNC says, all right, sorry I don't have any more money. I'm sorry. No, you shouldn't apologize. You were freaking awesome. You were awesome. That is so great. Flamingo says, top like 1% streamer time, I think. Oh, Flamingo, you're right. Thanks for the follow.
If you get one single follower every
there it
stream,
is.
You're very lucky.
Gale level.
You're probably in the top 0.1%.
Top 0.1%, baby. We got them follows going on. Thank you guys so much. Flamingo cheered 240. Wait.
Flamingo 5756 just cheered 245 bits on Twitch.
Was that deliberately to kick us over to Hype Train level 2? That's such a specific number. Thank you, Flamingo. Mandy Ann says, oh, I'm going to have to see that. Yes. I'm going to do one more stream of Fallout 4 tomorrow or the next day, and then everything after that's going to be Fallout 3 for a while. Abu says, where is that Khajiit with its skooma when you need it? Khajiit has wares. Scar says, my rank NL game is F3, he says. Then F4 is 6,000 hours. Scar, I know. In fact, that might be part of why I like 3 so much, Scar. If you ask me about Fallout 4, I can answer probably any question. And I know pretty much everything about Fallout 4. And a lot of Fallout 4, for me, my hours is just settlement building. You know, I have tons of settlements. But Fallout 3 has fewer hours. Thank you, Humble Nord, 100 bits.
Humble Nord just cheered 100 bits on Twitch.
Thank you so much. So what I was going to say, Scar, is Fallout 3, I have much fewer hours, partly because there isn't any settlement building in it, you know? But also, I think that's partly why I love it so much, is I don't know everything about Fallout 3 yet. I've played it through multiple times, but I only finished it once. And I don't even remember the ending that I got.
Gonib just cheered 100 bits
Thank
on
you for the
Twitch.
cheer, the 100 bits. That's so nice. Dang, you guys are awesome. Thank you. Jenny B says 100. Oops. Thank you, Jenny B. Jenny B says this is the last of my bits. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. Jenny B says my bits got us to level 2. That is amazing. Thank you. Anyway, what I was going to say is, because I don't have a lot of hours in Fallout 3 and I don't know everything about it, I think that's why it still fascinates me. Does that make sense? Like, I can go into Fallout 3 and not know what the hell is around the next corner, and I just love it. I love it so much. Anyway, okay. Tons of bits and cheering. And then Jenny B says, Flamingo's got the bits. Jenny B gets us to level 2. The game crashes, but it doesn't matter because we had saved right before it crashed, so we gonna be fine. And Meggie is rating?
Just rated with 37 viewers.
Meggie! That is so amazing. Meggie, you are amazing. Meggie, you are raider number 6, I believe. We were just talking about this. And I think we are in the middle of a hype train too, or it's just wrapping up. Thank you so much for being here. And Meggie, it's going to look like I'm just starting, but I'm not. I am not just starting. The game crashed out on us. We reloaded that bad boy. Meggie, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Your name is in lights at the top of the screen, or was and just disappeared. We gave you a shout out in chat. It says, go show Meji some love. Last played 7 Days to Die at Twitch TV/Meji. Guys, I have been in Meji's stream a bunch. I think Meji's a great streamer. Meji says, Domingo, give an applause. Thank you so much. All right, perfect timing. I have been in Meji's stream a bunch over the last few weeks because I was looking for new Fallout people, you know? And I found Meji. I thought he was great. I talked to him a bunch, and I think I've raided him once, and he has given me payback this time. Meji says, old man Fallout, howdy. Jenny B says, raid hype Meji. Meji says, did it crash? It totally did. Meji says, typical Todd experience. I know. Flamingo says, welcome in, Raiders. Meji says, Fallout 4 first, then some 72D. Wait, what is 72D? I don't know what that is. Flamingo redeems applause.
Ads
Jenny
incoming.
B says, ooh, can we kill the ads, you guys? Do we have enough stuff to kill ads right now? That would be really nice if we could snooze them. Wait, did my mods already snooze them? No, you didn't snooze them. I'm going to snooze them. Okay, ads snoozed. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. We're going to give you guys some minutes before we go into ads. Thank you to all the raiders who came in. Oh, Meji, we got to do all the stuff for your raid. So, Meji, here's the deal. Let me know how your stream went, and if you need to like raid and run because you're super tired, feel free. You won't hurt my feelings, but if you want to hang out, you can. And for all of your viewers, all 36 or 37 of them, hi, I'm Old Man Fallout. I've been in your streams for a little bit chatting with some of you, but let me introduce myself. Jarvis Show Games. Jarvis Show Games. There we go. Games at the bottom of the screen. Those are the games I'm typically streaming. Fallout 3, Fallout 4, Baldur's Gate 3, Outer Worlds 1, Outer Worlds 2, Cyberpunk 2077. We're about to add in Skyrim. I'm going to do one more live stream of Fallout 4 after tonight. Then we're going to go into Fallout 3 for 2 or 3 weeks. Then when the Fallout Season 2 TV show wraps up, we're going to go back into Fallout 4 for like a week, just to give people a place to land and talk about the show. Then we're going to go into Outer Worlds 2. Then we're going to go into Skyrim. So that's what we've got on the docket for the next few weeks. I hope you guys love it. If you think it sounds good, give me a follow. If you think it sounds terrible, don't give me a follow. Anyway, I hope you guys are doing great. Let's see. Let's put me back on the other side. Jarvis camera right. Thank you, Jarvis. Let's see here. Jenny B says he's been live for 6 hours and just starting the game now. Veggie says, howdy, everyone. Jenny B says, it seems like you just started. Jenny B says, this is Yap Man Fallout. Flamingo says, woot woot. Veggie says, 7 Days to Die. Thank you. Thank you. That's what it is. Okay. Flamingo says, 7 days is lovely. Abu says, you're going to do Skyrim? Yes, we're going to do it. HNC says, Skyrim, let's go. Welcome in, you guys. Okay, we are going to try and melee with an Assaultron. Anybody who was here 20 minutes ago knows it didn't go so great. So we're going to try again. All right, here we go. Let's buff up if we haven't. Let's see what we've got on buffs right now. Okay, so we've got some long-term stuff here. We've got some Yao Guai ribs and stew and filet, but we don't have all the chems. So let's do some chems and let's see if we can take this girl down. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? We want to do Psycho? Or oh wait, we were checking Psycho or Psycho Tats. No, we want Psycho, not Psycho Tats. It's better damage resistance. Orange Mentats? Sure, that shouldn't help really in melee, but let's take it. Let's do Med-X, absolutely. And oh, we could do a Gulper Slurry and try and even the odds. Let's do Gulper Slurry, absolutely. Let's see if there's anything else we want to do right now, though. Let's do Buff Tats. And let's do Grilled Hermit Crab. 2 endurance, 2 strength. Let's do Grilled Queen Nurkalurk. That's going to be 3 endurance. We're going to get the hit points up. Let's see if we can survive 1 or 2 hits from this thing. Then the Gulper Slurry. And Abu says the jet will make you jittery. Veggie says your game is so bright compared to mine. You can see everything. I'm so sorry, Meggie. Jalis says, Meggie. Jalis says, that's kind of what I thought the plan was. Abu says, let's just take every psychedelic in my inventory. I mean, yes. And then Sunset Artist James is here. Sunset Artist James, welcome in. And then Meggie says, Buff Pats always sounds like a streamer's name. It does. Humble Lord says, Skyrim, yes. Meggie says, probably buff and tattooed up. Well. Let's try it, guys. Here we go.
Sunset Artist James has arrived on TikTok.
Oh, thank you for being here, Sunset Artist James. Whoa, she went invisible on me. Ooh, that was a good start. Where's the other one? Oh, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Ooh, this is gonna be close.
Coming.
Okay, actually that wasn't that close. We actually did okay. Died last time, we didn't die this time. Not bad. Okay. We did it, gang. Abu says, home run. Oh, although, you know what's sad, Abu? This is the world champion bat. It's supposed to knock him in the air. It didn't send anybody sky high, did it? It's all right. It's all right. We'll take what we can get. All right, let's see here. Got everything. That's my provisioner. She didn't have to deal with that fight. I'm glad she didn't. Glad we saved her butt. Let's go see what else we got on the docket over here. And let's see. James says, hi there. James, you got announced. Oh, damn. James, welcome in. That's all for you. Oh my goodness. You guys friendly though. Okay. Good. All right, I think we're doing great. I think we're doing awesome. Let's see here. Meggie says, I got to get some dinner. I'm going to lurk a bit, buddy. Thanks for always having us and being freaking awesome. Absolutely, Meggie. Thank you for hanging out. And thank you for also being an awesome streamer. I had a really good time in your streams. You are damn fun. Wait, who is he talking about? What? All right, I don't know. They're off on some mission. Who knows what they're all going on about. But yeah, Meggie, it's great to have you. Thank you so much. And let's see what we got up here. And HNC, wait, Jalis says, oh no, I can't read it. I can't read it. Hold on. It's scrolling off my screen. I'm going to miss it. Abu says home run and says, I think Psycho and Psychotats stack. Oh, really? I should have tried that. Jalis says, damn, I was hoping it's self-destructed just for the funnies, but success, hooray. HNC says, I was just looking at your shop and it's actually priced pretty fair. I might have to invest for real. Are you talking about the Channel Point redeems on Twitch? Or are you talking about my actual, like, real shop where I have t-shirts and stuff? If you're thinking about t-shirts, just know that there's probably going to be a new set of t-shirts in like 2 or 3 days that might be like a slight upgrade, just like a baby upgrade. But I do keep the prices pretty low because I'm not taking a big cut. I didn't care. I'm not trying to make a lot of money off of it. But I do love that store. I'm having a lot of fun with it. And HNC, the gang here has given me a new t-shirt idea that we're going to put up onto the store probably in a week or two. We were talking about the Forge, the raiders that are in the Forge building, and I couldn't remember their name, and so I was calling them the Flames blah blah, and they have now asked that I put together a t-shirt with a logo that calls the Forge the Flames blah blah. So we're gonna do it. Abu says that would be like 50% on both damage and damage resistance, plus 50% melee damage from Fury. Dang, Abu. We're gonna have to do that next time. Sunset Artist James says, indeed, this is about the call out that we finally got working for Sunset Artist James. James says, indeed, how cool, thank you. Yes, absolutely. Scar says, world champion when that game was only played in the USA. I know. Abu says, Fallout really sells the point of drugs are fun, and the TV show then hammers it down. It does. Abu says, jokes aside, don't take drugs, kids. Honeybee says, I sent a meme in the Discord for you, Abu. And HNC says, 3 ads, bro. Why me? HNC, that's not fair. You're the one dishing out all the subs so nobody has to see ads. That's ridiculous. Flamingo says, how do I snooze ads as a mod? Flamingo, I think the next time you hear my audio say ads incoming, if you look at the top of chat, there's a little green box that appears and it says, do you want to snooze these ads for 5 minutes? I think mods and myself can do that. So you just have to look at the top of chat for a little green box. Okay, so let's see here. What did I miss? Johnny B says, did you not get your own self a sub? I know, right, Johnny B? And then, let's see. Saribot says the ads are over. Good. Jenny B says the flame blah blahs. Yes. Flamingo says, I was just talking to a girlfriend about the Beers t-shirt. I want one. I love the Beers t-shirt. I can't help it. Every time I do a design, it ends up with somebody doing cheers with a beer in hand. I don't know why. It's just my thing. HNC says, did you not get yourself a sub? And HNC replies, no, I didn't. That was to Jenny B. Okay. Abu says, a drugged up melee build really breaks the game, though. If you add sneak damage, you can one-tap behemoths. Yeah. I'm going to stay very far away from Yao Guai Roast, is it, you guys? There is something with Yao Guai that will make your melee damage go like times 10,000, and it breaks the game and it doesn't get fixed. So I'm just not going to do it. I don't need the game to be broken in my favor like that. Jenny B says, oh no. And Abu says, thumbs up to the meme. Jenny B says, Yao Guai Roast is broken. That's the one I'm thinking of. Thank you, Honey B. Flamingo says, I'll pay attention next time. I might not be on mobile. And Flamingo says, Yao Guai Roast is straight broken. If you eat a roast and then sleep in survival, the effect stays forever. That is broken. You are right. I am not going to do that. Okay. Back into the game. Caught up to the comments. Let's just head down here for a moment. See what we can see. Maybe there's something in here, maybe not. Sometimes this house has got something crazy going on, but right now it looks like it's safe. Everything's fine, so we're not going to worry about that house. We'll come down here to the edge of the docks. We're going to look and see if there are any Mirelurks here at the edge. Oh, the Mirelurk Queen. Isn't she right here? Save. I would like to try this baseball bat on the Queen.
Beautiful out here. And the ocean smells so good, you know? So alive.
Well, Heather, I'm glad you love it. Well, there's one.
Keep your distance.
Ooh, he's kicking my butt. Don't run away. We're hanging out. No, don't go. Woo!
Poker Brown has arrived.
Who arrived? Wait. Who just arrived? Pookie Brown. There we go. Okay. Thank you for coming in. Pookie, nice to see you. Thanks for being here. Pookie, chat is popping off. We're having a great time.
Lyokazi has arrived.
Really? Guys, did we give a shout out to Leo? We did. Leo Kaze. Right there it says, last played Fallout 4 and gave a link. You guys should definitely check out Leo Kaze. She's a great streamer. Had a ton of fun on her streams checking her out. It's been a really good time. Nice to have you in. Girl. That's a lot of bad guys. Let's say hello to everybody. Let's just run over here for a second and let's just wake up all these bad guys. Let's just kite a bunch of bad guys. Oh, look at them all coming. Look at them coming. Dang.
Get the fuck away from me.
Okay. Here we go.
Saying your prayers?
Woohoo! Give me one of them I can hit. Come on, one of them I can hit. There we go. Or stomp. Sure, I could stomp. That sounds good too.
Ow!
Dang. Why do I not get the flying animation? Do I need to go into third person? Is that what I have to do? Let's try third person, see if we can send someone flying. Oh, hang on. Okay, come here, buddy. Didn't send him flying. Nope. Nope. Oh. Oh. I want to send a bad guy flying so bad. None of them will fly. Hey, little guys. Dang. Who else we got? We got a dude way back here. Hey, bro. One more, come on. Oh. It's a beautiful thing, but none of them went flying. No home run sound effect. I'm so sad. Okay.
You are dead.
There's so many. I think I'm going to let Heather clean up the rest of these little dudes. Yeah, I think they're fine. Okay. That was pretty fun. I wish we could have got someone to fly through the air. That would have been great. Let's save the game right there.
You're mine now.
Okay, good. All right, let me see here. Let me see what you guys are saying in the chat. Dang. So much stuff has been going on. Pokey Brown, Mila. Oh, tons of, oh my God, it goes back so far. CJ is here. CJ says, good morning. Welcome, CJ. Wow, I'm glad I scrolled back for you, CJ. I was going to miss that. Jenny B says, bro, he's popping off right now. Flamingo says, it makes the game way too easy, especially since melee is busted to start. I also veer away from it. You're talking about the ribs, or not the ribs, the roast? Yeah. Jenny B says, good morning to CJ. Flamingo says, welcome back, Meta. Stormbringer says, ad Victoriam, soldier. I salute you. Mila says, there's one near the Museum of Witchcraft. Are you thinking of the Mirelurk Queen? And then Pookie Brown says, I just woke up for work, got the notification. He's popping off. Thank you for being here. Flamingo says, imagine home running the Queen. I wanna. Abu says, stunlocked by the Mirelurk. Kinda. Metaclick says, what is going on? Because I got like 3 notifications. Wait, really, Metaclicks? Oh, I hope it's not busted. I don't want to annoy people with multiple notifications. But we did get a hype train. It was great. Johnny B says, you mean across from Nordhagen? That's about the Mirelurk Queen at the Museum of Witchcraft. Leo Kaze says, melee, once you have Pack Alpha, is so powerful. Wait, really, Leo Kaze? I don't think I have Pack Alpha. What is Pack Alpha? Leo Kaze, is that a perk? I'm so unfamiliar with melee, I might not even know the perks for it. Leo Kaze says, thank you for the shout out. Absolutely, you're a great streamer. You should get shouted out. You and Meji both, just in the last few minutes. Thank you for being here, you guys. Mila says, no, it's between Salem and Coastal Cottage. Tony Joe liked the live on TikTok. Thank you so much. Leo Kaze says, I've been lurking. Starling says, hello, Leo Kaze. Nice to see you. Johnny B says, oh, okies. Leo Kaze says, oh, yo, Splendid Starling. Got it. Mila's laughing. Flamingo says, Heather is always blasting away. I know. Metaclick says, Old Man Fallout, something big is happening. I got a bunch of notifications saying you are popping off. Flamingo says, he got a hype train. He got some fun raids. Metaclick says, okay, cool. CJ says, hi. Welcome in, CJ. Metaclick says, I was asleep. My phone went ding, ding, ding. Wake the fuck up. Metaclicks, no, I'm so sorry that it went ding on you like that. I wouldn't want to wake you up. And then El Bella Koski. I did it right. I think that's actually how you say your name. El Bella Koski does a bunch of happy little dudes and little emotes going back and forth. Nice to have you here, El Bella Koski on Kick. Flamingo says, exactly how dare you sleep during an Old Man Fallout stream? Flamingo. Leo's Kaze says, wait, what's your luck? I'll show you. Let's see here. Oh, goodness. There's my special stats, you guys. Luck is at 11. This one goes to 11, you guys. Anyway, let's see here. Flamingo says, does Heather's alien gun have a long barrel? No, it doesn't. I mean, I did mod it a little bit, but I don't think it has it doesn't physically look long. Flamingo says, if not, she desperately needs it. She's shooting like a stormtrooper. That's okay. She's so deadly. She doesn't need any more help. We don't need to make her better. Leo Kaze says, it's the perk for siding with the pack in Nuka World. Oh, wait. Do I have that? I don't know if I mean, I've given them parks. Let me see if I have that. What is it called again? Let me scroll back to that. Thank you for the shout out. I've been lurking. Once you have Pack Alpha, let's take a look at perks. Do I have Pack Alpha? No, I don't have Pack Alpha. No, I don't have it. Rats. Thank you for letting me know, though, Leo Kaze. Where did I leave off? Metaclick says, okay, cool. CJ gives us hi. Metaclick says, I was asleep. Oh, I've been past these. Okay. Perk for siding with the pack. Pack Alpha is from siding with the pack in Nuka World. Flamingo says, but it's mad broken without it. Pack Alpha basically cranks it from 15 out of 10 to 20 out of 10. Okay. Metaclick says, I'm cool with it. I'm going to crash now, but glad to know you're doing great. Flamingo can take over as mod while I'm gone. Hold the fort down. Absolutely. Flamingo says, wait, you have 32 endurance. Flamingo, I've been stacking chems so I could go off. Honey B says, I also got a notification. Old Man Fallout stream got an uptick of 50 viewers watching right now. So jump in, and I am, and I have been here since the start of the stream. Yeah, it's been fun. Flamingo says, yes, sir, take care. Honey B says, good night to Metaclicks, who's fallen asleep. Leo Kaze says, you get it at the end of the DLC after Powerplay. Oh. Leo Kaze, do I have to side with them, really side with them? Because I'm planning to do the Minuteman take over Nuka World mod and just blast all the raiders to bits and smithereens at the end there. I don't know if I can still get it because of that. Flamingo says, Blitz and Reapers run is all you need. Mix in Sneak and Ninja, and you have a teleporting sneak shot build. HNC says, good night, everyone. This Australian has to go. HNC
HNC _narcotti gifted 1 subscription.
Another gifted sub? HNC, we got to gift it to you. You guys, we got a gift to HNC. He gifted everyone, and then he had to sit through ads. It's totally unfair to HNC. But HNC, thank you so much for being here. That is awesome. I really appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. Flamingo says it's all the drugs. Yes, it is. HNC gifted a tier 1 sub to Meji. Oh, that's so nice. That is really cool. HNC, you're probably at the top of gifted subs at this point. Jenny B says, good night, and thank you again for the sub. Jenny B says, get yourself one. I know. Flamingo says, good night. Good game on the hype train. Thank you, Flamingo. Leo Kaze says, there's a queen near here in a puddle near Nahant Chapel. That's the one I want. It's the tiniest little puddle, too. Flamingo says, go get yourself a sub. Treat yourself. Okay, I finally caught up to chat. I'm so happy about it. Okay, now that we caught up to chat, I want to do exactly what you guys are talking about. Nahant Chapel has the one we want. Let's get back into the game. Let's get out of here. I'm not even going to worry about these guys. They can take care of the little dudes. I'm going to try and solo a Mirelurk Queen.
Bye, Felicia.
Oh! Metaclick says bye. Okay, bye. Oh, goodness. Okay, let's see if we can do it. Thank you guys for hanging out. This has been a rough night that is ending really well. By the way, you guys, I've been streaming overnight, basically. It's like, what is it, 4 a.m. right now? It's 4:20! 4:20, you guys. It's 4:20 somewhere. It's 4:20 right here, right now. There we go. Thank you guys for being here. Smoke them if you got them. Let's see what we're going to do here. She's somewhere like right around here, right? Nahant Chapel is like right here, isn't it? That puddle, right? Let me save. Oh, and I wanted to get rid of my illness. That's why I went in to my Pip-Boy. I wanted to not be ill. Periodic damage. When I fight the Mirelurk Queen. Antibiotics. Some water. Save the game. Let's see. Wow! Hello, hello. Hold on. Let's be real mean if we can. Let's
User
see
Flamingo 53756 says,
yeah?
I am currently smoking.
Oh, nice. Nice. 420. Lighten him up. Humble Nord says, good night to HNC. Abu says, melee the Lurk Queen. I'm gonna. G Honeybee says, he is. G Honeybee says, I got you. Flamingo says, I pray we home run the Queen into space. Oh, I love it. Humble Nord says, it's 12 p.m. here in the UK. Thanks for the inclusive streaming times. You bet. G Honeybee says, are you going to clip it? That's to Flamingo if it happens. We'll see. Flamingo says, currently smoking. Flamingo says, I leave it to you. G Honeybee says, same. Flamingo says, I'm bad at clipping. G Honeybee says, okay. No worries. If Starling is around, Starling will clip it if it happens. We'll see. Ultrajet. Stimpack, even though we don't need it yet. Psycho and Psycho Tats, because you guys said we could combine them. Just see, Nuka Quantum. We're just going to take a bunch of stuff. Let's just see if we can bump it up even higher than before. Med X. Ooh, we got Addicted. Not going to take Jet because we're going to take the other thing, the Ultra Jet. Gator Claw Steak for Jilly. Do we probably already have Gator Claw running, right? Hermit Crab Queen Nuclear. We don't have Gator Claw. We're taking Gator Claw. Give me that Gator Claw. And, oh, we got Fury. We got Fury, and I don't think I've taken it. Oh, let's do that. Okay, Fury, great. And then Day Tripper we don't want. Calmex we don't want, right? That's for Sneak. We're not doing Sneak right now. We could take Buff Out. We've already taken Buff Tats, but I think we could stack that with Buff Out, right? Wait, is Buff Tats not here? Oh, no, Buff Tats is there at the bottom. It's not in alphabetical order. Okay. Buff Tats, but not Buff Out. We'll try it. And then Addict All to turn off addictions. And then Ultrajet. And then Radstag Stew. And then, do I have another invisible? Oh, I'm all out of Gulper Slurry. Shoot. And then some waters, maybe? Let's do water. Are we good? Parched. One more. All right, guys. We saved. If this doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. Let's just try it. Go, go, go. Go. Hit, swing, hit, swing. We're not doing anything. There we go. There we go. Nothing. I cannot get in with this thing. Ooh, murder. Murdered. Okay, so the only way to take out a Mirelurk Queen like this then is gonna be to VATS the hell out of it, not to Ultrajet the hell out of it. We need to VATS the hell out of it. Okay, let's take a bunch of that again. We'll just whip through it really quick. Let's do, not Ultrajet. Let's do a stim pack. Get that animation out of the way. Let's do Psycho and Psycho Tats. And then Orange Mentats and Nuka Quantum and Med X and maybe an Ice Cold Nuka Quantum? No, a Vim Captain's Blend, even more powerful. Then, I don't think we can pull this off. Fury. Out. Okay, I think that puts us through everything, right? And then back to Radstack Stew. And water, 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 water. Okay, properly hydrated. I don't know if I did everything. I might have missed some there because I rushed through it. We're just going to try and VATS through this. I don't know if we can pull it off. But let's just see what happens.
Fucking kill!
Come on, come on, come on. Come on, send her into space. Please, please, please send her into space. Let's go. Oh. We lived, but she is not flying, guys. Ooh, she not flying. Ooh, she just landed solid. 5638, Queen Mirelurk meat, short assault rifle, pipe rifle, heavy combat armor, left arm. Dang. Dang, VATS is very nice and powerful for me. I love that. They're not going to pop off. We'll take them. They're not going to pop. Okay. Sounds like there's a fight over here, and it might be with my people. Let's just see who's causing trouble. Who this? Oh, Colonel Gutsy. You got it good, baby.
Should have just run.
Should have just run indeed. Who else is there? Is that it? Just the Colonel Gutsy?
So that's it, huh?
Oh, wait. No! I fell through the floor trying to attack him.
It's on.
Okay, let's try that again. Woo! Take all his loot. Okay. Take the loot in the box. Alright, gang. Well, we experimented with this baseball bat, and it has been damn fun. But I want to go back now to the broadsider. What do we call it? Shiva me timbers? I want to take a look at the broadsider again. Oh, look at that beautiful bad boy. It's so huge and ridiculous, I can barely hold it. That's what she said. Damn. 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 Okay, where are we? Let's see. Flamingo says, rip. Johnny B says, oof. Flamingo says, wait, was Psycho popped? Oh, everything was popped. G Honey B says, does her shivas got to be timbered? No, G Honey B. But the next thing we play with is going to get shivas timbered. Abu says, Mirelurk Queens are usually where I use all the mines. You're not going to use anywhere else. Just a couple of mines and kite the queen on top of them. Oh. Abu, I really liked what we did, though. It was very fun. I learned my lesson. My lesson is I cannot do it without VATS. Even if I take chems, I can't use jet to do it. I have to use VATS. But man, VATS works great. Okay, look at this. Everybody's cooking and everybody's doing farming. Everything's good. Even got some power armor there if I need it. Looking great. Okay. Awesome. Open storage. Wait, before we do storage, let's save the game. I'm going to hate it if I do storage and then it crashes out on me. Okay. Let's see what we got going on here. Powerful combat shotgun. Granny's ballbuster we were just doing. Missile launcher, assault rifle, pipe pistol, pulse mine. We'll keep rally cry. Get rid of the assault rifles. The gainer. No, we're going to get rid of that too. We'll keep Granny's Ballbuster, and we're going to keep Shiver Me Timbers. Damn, you guys, we have a bunch of new viewers, so I want to repeat myself about something. Some of you guys who are new viewers, you won't know this. Wait, I'm doing the wrong thing. I'm not supposed to put my aid in here. Only weapons and armor. Aid goes in this box. Hello, little buddy. Let's put the aid in here. Yeah, I want to repeat myself because I want to say something to you guys because we have so many new people watching right now. And I just wanted to say, if you guys go back and watch the VOD, the video on demand of this live stream, like as soon as it's done, if you go watch it, the first hour or two of this live stream was rough. It was really rough. I admitted it would be rough. I was in a terrible mood because bad stuff had been happening. Bad stuff had been going down. And as I was talking to my viewers were like, yeah, bad shit's happening to us too. And so we just spent like an hour or two, like commiserating, just belly aching about shit. And it was really cathartic and really good. But probably a bummer of a stream. Like the stream probably wasn't that fun for the first 2 hours.
Incoming.
And now I'm having the time of my life, you guys. This is really damn fun. I hope you guys are having a good time too. I have been having a great time, and I have used up a ton of my stuff. Dang. Wait, do we want to dump all this? Wait, let's dump this junk. I shouldn't be putting this in the Brotherhood of Steel, buddy. Let's just take... I'm going to have to hit the enter key 1,000 times. Let's take all the junk out of the box, and let's put it all into my settlement so it can be shared by all my settlements. There's a lot of junk. Let's take everything. But anyway, I'm having a great time. I hope you guys are having a good time too. This stream turned out to be freaking awesome after it got going for a bit. Oh, my hand's hurting. Okay, good. Take those as well. Good. Let's dump this gear. There goes the junk. There goes the broadsider stuff. You okay, bro?
Let's trade.
Okay. Well, let's not trade. Keep your pipe pistol. You're fine, buddy. You're fine. I'm sure that pipe pistol will serve you well. You don't need help from me. Okay. Gang, let's reload the gun. Let me read some comments and save the game. Okay. Jenny B, let's see. Wait. I missed a comment about the Mirelurk Queen. What was this? Mirelurk Queens are usually where I use all the mines. Oh, we got that one. Jenny B says, aw. Flamingo says, no space launch, but winning kill. It worked. It worked. Jenny B says, do you got any of those launches? I wish. Leo Kase says, mistakes were made. Scavers. I hope that was about my first death, Leo. I hope that was not about the fact that I won in the end, but didn't launch them. I can't control the launch. Isn't that true, Leo Kaze? Or am I wrong? Can I control the launch? I think it's just random, right? Like 25% of the time or something? Anyway, Abu says, are you cooking drugs? And Flamingo says, wait, what's powerful shotgun? Oh, Flamingo, are you looking through my gear? Jenny B says, wait, I'm a new viewer. What? Flamingo says, I'm also new. My streak is only 2. Jenny B says, I got you, Flamingo. I ninja'd that ad snooze. Flamingo says, whoops. Don't forget, for Flamingo and for Metaclicks, I think both of you guys, you're going to get 41 added to your total. It'll only happen on my stream when we do announcements at 10, 25, and 50, but we'll add some in. Leo Kazi says, no, the random, it's Scavers versus Robots. Okay. Flamingo says, whoops. I think we got everything. The Scavers attacked you with pipe pistols? What? No. Well, no. Those are just nice people. Those are my settlers. Their pipe pistols are fine. I should probably give them better pistols, but I don't need to. They're fine. These settlers right now are immortal. They can't die. They can fall on their butt if the settlement gets attacked, but they can't die. So they're okay. Gang. It's time. We got to go back. We were doing a thing. in Nuka World and we left. We left hours ago because Flamingo wanted to name my cannon. Wow, that sounds phallic. That is so wrong. I was getting at you guys earlier in the stream for being too raunchy, and now I've got something going on with me. Okay. Oh God. All right. Let's see here. This is Far Harbor. Here we go. Magical Kingdom. Grand Tour. Secure Kitty Kingdom. No, is Kitty Kingdom the only one we have left? Oh, I hate it. I don't want to do Kitty Kingdom. Precious metals. What do we have? Park medallion from Ferris wheel. Nuka racers. Oh. Magical Kingdom. Search the tunnels. Ooh. There is no way I could do that one right now. Okay. If I can't do that one right now, what can I do? Nuka World Dark. Overseer's Most Wanted. Into the Fog.
Ads incoming.
Oh, the ads are coming in 60 seconds, gang. Brace yourselves. Brace yourselves. Try to survive it. Speak with Dance. Talk to Jack. Find the key in Wilmington. Help defend Vault. Oh, really? Wait, we could do that. Is that for real? Okay, we're doing that. We're doing that right now. Let's see here. Leo Kazi says, I hate storing junk in the box. What if raiders take it? It's not coming back to stop the attack. I'm busy. I'm not coming back to stop the attack. I'm busy. I'm not worried. Leo Kaze, I have so much junk it doesn't matter. Humble Nord says, oh my. Leo Kaze says, oh. Flamingo says, old man Fallout's mind is in the gutter now. Flamingo says, we need a blurp redeem of you dirty. Fast travel, yes. Okay. Let's see what we can do here, you guys. I think this is going to be a simple fight, but watch me die. You know. Watch me die. Let's see what they're saying. So, apparently, there is a raid happening in here. An attack?
We gotta do something to stop these raider attacks.
Oh, yeah?
Let's trade some things.
Wait.
Go ahead.
Wait, I don't want to trade with you. Tell me about the raider attacks. What's happening, guys? Help Vault 88.
Glad I'm in here and not out there.
Wait, 63 this way?
Trickle. Man, please don't be ferals again.
What you got left in you?
Hey, boys! Wait. Give me the body. There we go. No, just 2 for you. 2 for you. Let's go! Oh, 2 for 1. We got a 2-fer. Oh, buddy, you're gonna hit me with a gun? I'm gonna shoot you with a cannon. Oh, wait, there's another one. I'm gonna shoot him up close and hope I don't die. Ooh, I better not. Wait. I'm actually hurt. Hold on. Let me get away from him. And then shoot him. Go. Okay. Good. Good. Was that it? Was that literally it? Are we okay? Was that the whole raider problem? Combat knife. We'll take a combat knife. I don't need anything else he's got. Missile and missile launcher. We'll take that. I like machetes. We'll take that. 38 round. I don't need anything else there. What about this guy? Bottle cap missile launcher and a machete. We'll take that. Matching set. Switchblade. Sure. That's it. That's the whole fight. Stim pack. We'll take a stim pack. Okay. Great. Wait, what's this?
You showed up just in the nick of time.
Oh, yeah?
I was glad to help out.
I can't argue with your timing. Who knows what would have happened to us if you hadn't been here? Anyway, we appreciate the help.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Thank you so much. All right, looks like you guys went into an ad break and then came out of an ad break. Thank you guys so much for hanging out for the ad break. Let me see what you guys are saying. We have Steve the Relief 420 says, hello, sir. How is it going? I'm just checking your channel out before I go to sleep. I was playing Fallout 4 earlier. Steve, nice to have you in. Thanks for hanging out. Steve, you missed our 420 celebration by 18 minutes. Ugh, just missed it. But thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Leo Kaze says, General Raider versus Cannon. I know. It's not fair. Flamingo says, we got hurt? Holy smokies. I know. Flamingo says, the Raiders' timbers were shivered. And Cooper says, how have you liked the Fallout show? Cooper, I'm so glad you asked. I have been loving the Fallout show. How about you? What do you think? Especially episode 4. Like, a lot of people have been, like, belly aching about episode 4. And I get their problems with it. Like the fact that New Vegas is just yet another thing from the games that the TV show has blown up, destroyed, or wrecked. I get that people would be upset that everything in the game seems to be getting destroyed. But I do like everything that happened in the episode anyway. Like, I thought Lucy being drugged out was just really funny and enjoyable. It was silly to watch. I was having a great time watching. And I really like her brother, Lucy's brother, Norm, I think his name is. I really like Norm's story.
Just what I ordered.
I would love to see more Norm. So anyway, what do you guys think? What do you think about the TV show? Okay, we better save. This could get ouch. None of these raiders could stand up to us, but in some cases there could be like 9 or 10 of them, and at that point I'm in trouble. But looks like none of them are here. Did we just... Huh. Okay. Whoa. Hey, there we go. Get me out. Okay. We helped defend. Ooh, way too. I thought maybe that statue was like a sentry bot or something. I couldn't see it very clearly. But nope, it's nothing. Okay, great. We're alive. We finished another little mini quest. Let's take on another one. I think I don't want to try and take on Kitty World. Or is that what it's called? The Nuka World Kids section, whatever that is. I don't think I want to do that one right now. That one is like the hardest. And dizzying. Okay. Doing great. Got our people with us. Fully reloaded. Cooper says, how do you like the show? We talked to Cooper about the show. Looks like we got back everybody's comments. Everything's going great. We were doing some very naughty comments. Everything's good there. We got through everyone. I think everything's awesome. Okay. Happy about the comments. Let's get back into the game and let's try to do another quest real quick. Let's see. Do I want to do mass fusion right now? That one's way too big. Bring the serum to Virgil. Let's do that. I'm going to need power armor for this. Where's my closest settlement? Oh, it's just at Vault 88. That's my closest settlement. I don't think I have power armor there. Where do I have power armor? Power armor, County Crossing. I don't know if that's the good power armor. It is the good power armor. Let's go to County Crossing. Gang, we're in survival mode with mods so that the enemy does triple damage to us. And we don't do triple damage back. We just do regular damage back. However, I do have a mod installed. Bunker Hill's under attack. Let's go see Bunker Hill in a moment.
Hey,
General.
Hey, guys.
Only thing better than getting pissed is picking a fight. Am I right?
You are right.
If you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go. Whole place,
It's run by robots.
So cool. Thank you, Settler. Let's put the gun away. Drink and eat.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
Cool, bro.
Good place to upgrade your weapon.
Oh, yeah. We're definitely going to see what we can do here. Can we do anything to upgrade this? It might be maxed out. The helmet could be upgraded. Let's take it all the way to max. No material mod?
Watch your back.
Targeting HUD? I think we want targeting HUD. Headlamp? I don't want to mess with the headlamp. Material mod? Prism, probably? I don't know if I like Prism. We're going to see about that, but okay. Tesla, that could go to Model F. What is this? Optimized bracers. I don't care about that. We're going to leave that like that. But let's take this to Model F as well. Okay. And then let's see if anything here needs repair. 185. That needs repair, but I don't care. That's fine. Okay, everything else is good. Great, guys. Let's get in it. And do we have a jetpack? We do. Great. Okay. Jetpack, severely dangerous gun. Oh, and I was going to tell you guys, we're in survival mode with mods to make it harder. But one of the mods we've installed is something that lets me fast travel to settlements that I have settled. Like if I have control of the settlement, then I can fast travel to the settlement. Which I think is a great mod because it makes settlements even more valuable than, like, is one of the ways you can fast travel around, even in survival mode. Okay, so that's our little settlement. That is great. That is County Crossing. Let's save. And let's see, Steve says, wow, you're level 129? I'm only 64. Steve says, I just finished Far Harbor. Oh, that's nice. We have not finished Far Harbor. I intend to, but not at the moment. Okay, so what are we doing? Let's turn off my own marker. Remove. Let's go defend Bunker Hill, and then let's do something after that. Help defend Bunker Hill. Gang, we got a bunch of stuff here to help defend Bunker Hill, including a Minuteman vertibird. Let's see if it actually gets into action. I don't know that it will, but we're gonna see what happens. Supposedly, the vertibird will help defend. Somerville Place is under attack too. Wait. The attackers are out here? Is that true?
Dead Raider.
Oh, you bit it, baby. Okay. Oh. That can't be all of them. Let's keep going. Who else needs to get blown up? Completed. Oh, it's done? Oh, we didn't get to do the other side. Provisioner's fine. All right.
All right.
Thank you, Jarvis. Okay, I don't care about the rest of the loot there. Let's go over to the legendary dude and see what he had. Let's see here. Steve says you were going to deliver the serum to Virgil, if you recall, sir. Oh, thank you, Steve, for the reminder. That was the thing we were going to do right after this. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, Steve. Steve is awesome. I don't need any of that stuff. Okay. Okay, we helped them out. That is awesome. We got the power armor specifically so that we could go into the glowing sea. So let's take a look at this. Bring serum to Virgil. Glowing sea. Run over to here. Now that we helped Bunker Hill, Johnny B says, go defend Somerville. Yeah? Oh, goodness. Oh, no, I can't shoot that guy without hurting my allies.
We win again.
I don't need to help these guys. That was so fast. That was so deadly. Oh, but they messed up my water pump. How rude. Okay, that's better. You know what? I'm not going to go through and manually repair all this. We just installed a mod that will auto repair everything. And in fact, the settlers will do it on their own if you just leave them alone for a while. If you leave the settlers alone, they repair the entire area. However, there is another thing. Maybe under resources? No. Defense? Power? Decorations? Furniture? Structures? Where was this thing? I don't remember. Containers? It should be under decorations. Let's try power again. No. Defense, resources, stores, crafting, cages. I don't know where it is, you guys. I have a little repair bot that I installed as a mod. And I don't remember where it is. Aha, there it is. Cool. Buddy, you got work to do. Check for repairs. Go fix everything. Thank you, buddy. Okay. He's going to go fix it all. While we... Oh, plasma pistol. We'll take plasma pistol. Don't need any. Wait. That was sunglasses. Take sunglasses. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to sleep for the night, and then we are going to... then we're going to go into the glowing sea while it's daylight. So let's put down a bed here real quick. I can't even see what's going on here. Put on a bed. I might already have beds inside the buildings, but I'm not going to worry about it. We're just going to take this one and use it. Okay. Good. Okay, let's see here. Fear Rose says, is there a FPS fix in the Boston area?
That was so amazing. Do we?
I mean... there is a fix. It's a fix I don't use. I will tell you about it.
Have to get up.
You probably already have it, Fear Rose. And that is, unfortunately, the next gen update that came out about 20 months ago. That update... oh, penetrating switchblade. So nice. A stealth boy. Wow, that's so great. Military fatigues. That's nice. Anyway, the next gen update that came out 20 months ago, it did have some stability fixes for downtown Boston. The anniversary update may have also had some fixes for that, but I don't think so. But the big problem is a lot of people don't want to run the next gen update or the anniversary edition update because a lot of mods don't work with them. So it's kind of, you know, like you can have a stable game with that, but then other things are going to break. It's not ideal. The area doesn't really bother me. It doesn't really crash or do anything awful, but it's not because I have special fixes. It's just because I'm throwing a computer at it that's like ridiculous. So, or technically it was ridiculous 2 years ago. It's not that ridiculous anymore. Nowadays, people would look at this computer and go, nah, it's okay. But 2 years ago, it was ridiculous, and it has been able to handle downtown Boston just fine. Keep the cannonballs. Okay. Backup fusion core. Doesn't have a lot of power in it, but we'll take it. 40-something cannonballs. We're going to need some more cannonballs, you guys. If I'm going to keep using this, I need more cannonballs. Gang, well, let's take them all. 200 cannonballs, 200 pounds of carrying weight. Let's give it all to the box. We'll let the box carry, like, say, 150. Good. Gives me about 90. Let's reload. Drink and eat. And let's see why we're sick. Require more food. I shouldn't have eaten. Dang. I should just fixed myself. Okay. Some water. Out of water. Give me water. Only 13. Not great. Let's see if we can get some more from here. Yeah, there we go. Take like just 10. Okay. All right, gang, I think we're doing awesome now. We're loaded up, stocked up. We've got a cannon, a portable cannon to fight monsters with. The cannon is insane. We've got the game saved. We are in great armor. Let me see here. Humble Nord says, oh, that's good. Steve the Relief says, by the way, another settlement needs your help. I marked it on your map, General. Humble Nord says, need. Little Bobby 410. Little Bobby 410, we've talked about you being 10 shy of 420. Little Bobby says, hey, it's good to see you again. I can't wait to see what you get into. I love this game. Cheers. All right, Little Bobby, we're going to go into the glowing sea now. Mila says, I run the next gen update with no major issues. Just that stutter that they fixed with the anniversary update, but I haven't updated myself yet. I'm waiting on them to stabilize the game. I can tolerate the stutter. Mila, that's actually good to hear. I know that they have another update that's supposed to come out like in the next few days, like really soon. And this is supposed to fix, what is it? It's supposed to fix the store. It's supposed to fix, like on Xbox, you get bigger space for mods, right? And that was supposed to come out mid-December, and they pushed it out. They said, we have to wait for everybody to get back from Christmas vacation. We'll do it in January. So now I'm just waiting, right? Like it's days away, I assume. Watch them take, 40 days, 50 days, 60 days. You know what I mean? Like I could see them taking forever to get that patch out. But that patch is kind of what I'm waiting on. If that patch is really good, then I'm probably going to upgrade. And I haven't upgraded for almost 2 years now. I've been playing the version of Fallout 4 that is from before Anniversary Edition and before Next Gen. Because of that, I have no Enclave in my Fallout 4, because Enclave is a recent addition. It's from the Creation Club, or the Creations content. And it only got added in the last, year or two. And my version's from pre-that. Okay. There's a lot of stuff we can do in the glowing sea, but we are probably not going to do most of it. We're probably going to fight a couple monsters and beeline toward whatever his name is. The
MKMSHK1 just followed on Twitch.
MKMSHK1, thank you for the follow on Twitch. That is so nice. Nice to have you here. Mila says, I have those editions and they are fun. I believe you. I will not mind getting them. I have to do a whole new character. It's an excuse to do a whole new character and try all sorts of new stuff. Primo says, how do I install the next gen update on Steam? It should already... Hey there, little buddy. Dang.
You're already dead.
No, he's not already dead, but he might be soon. Oh, you lost your head, baby. Oh, that was great. Feroz, if you are playing on PC and you're using Steam, you should already have it. I mean, I think the updates are automatic unless you did something to turn them off. You probably already have the most stabilized version. Ooh, nailed you, baby.
Check your ammo levels.
Nailed you too. Wait, where'd the other one go? There. Good. Ooh, I can hear the rads happening. It's not happening fast, but I can hear them. Let's take some rad away. Or not rad away, let's take some rad X. Yeah. Drink some water. I don't know if that's going to help. Probably not standing in the radiated water would help. Let's see if we can get this guy's attention. Look at him. He's so big and scary. Didn't do a thing. Oh, Lord, he coming. Come on, buddy. Come on. Yippee! Oh, hi. There's a nice big body. Okay. Wait. That's from both sides. Okay, that's a problem now.
Stay back.
Now we're in a bit of a pinch. Oh, maybe not. He was so easy.
Jesus, so big.
That's what she said. Literally. Heather literally said it. She literally said it. Dang, I love this gun. Okay. How are we doing now, gang? Let's see. We got X688 with us. We got Heather with us. We're taking X688 to see Virgil? I just realized what we're doing. I can't take him to see Virgil. Virgil's gonna kill me. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Get me the hell out of here. Give me anybody but X688. Anybody. Let's see here. Firo says, yeah, I already got that update. Yeah, you did. And then Humble Nord says, nice shot. Steve says he got ahead of himself. Oh, Flamingo says,
Your Geiger counter's going nuts.
Cannonball on Bloatfly is super overkill. I know, I love it. It's so nice. Steve says,
how many blisters I got.
Hi, how are you?
Steve says, the Deathclaw. Humble Nord says, go hard or go home, right? Exactly, Humble Nord. Mila says, I have Eleonora's Compendium armor set, and it has a Scaver outfit that has 1000 rad resistance, and it can take ballistic weave. Oh my god! I use that for traveling the Glowing Sea. Oh, that is so nice. Steve says, that first Deathclaw, yeah. That first one got it bad. Oh god, okay. I made a mistake. I went into the Glowing Sea with the very person that should not come with me into the Glowing Sea. That was wrong of me. Let me see if we can find somebody else here in Starlight. I've put a lot of my companions here. There's got to be somebody here we could take that won't be a horribly wrong choice.
Best sleep ever. We cuddled the whole time.
We could take Nick. Nick's awesome, right? We could take Strong. I want to take Strong to see Virgil.
Wish he understand you better.
Careful.
Strong, go with human.
A real punch.
Yes. Come with me.
Strong, travel with human.
You have the potential to be an excellent bodyguard, Strong. I just hope you understand your responsibilities.
Strong, protect by crushing enemies.
That's one way to do it. All right, Strong. Okay, let's keep X688 out. Let's keep him out of the Institute. So I want to put him somewhere where we might be able to get him back, even after we blow up the Institute. And I don't know that it'll work, but maybe. So what do I want to do here?
Ads incoming.
I'm going to put him at Warwick. Warwick is kind of synth friendly, not really, but kind of. I don't know. Let's just do it and see what happens. Off to Warwick with you. X688 going to Warwick. Okay. Hopefully we can keep him even after we blow up the Institute, but I don't know if that's real, you guys. I know the last time I played Fallout through beginning to end and I blew up the Institute, he was outside of the Institute when I blew it up, but he would never be my companion again. He was just like a rogue wandering something. You know what I mean? Like I couldn't interact with him properly. People were telling me there are ways to fix him, but I didn't know what to do. So he was just weird. Okay. We'll see what we can do this time. Tarnished Akiro says, "Good morning, Fallout." Welcome in, Tarnished Akiro. Steve says that was actually a good catch on X688. Yeah. I don't know what happens if you take him in to see Virgil. My assumption is Virgil starts yelling and screaming at you. I'm sure he'll still take the mission and do everything he does, but he's going to be pissy at me. You know what I mean? I suppose maybe he could just start fighting. I don't know. Anyway, okay. So, let's see. Tarnished Akiro says, Fallout, did you see New Vegas and 3 are getting remastered? I know about 3 getting remastered. Do you have an official news about New Vegas getting remastered? All I've heard are rumors. I haven't seen anything official. We have official stuff about 3 because they accidentally released a document in a court document that they released a schedule in a court document that was made public that showed Fallout 3 was on their radar and they were remastering it as far back as like 2020. But there was no New Vegas on that document, so it would need to be new stuff. Anyway, let's see here. Mila talks about the rad suit. Steve gives us a good catch on X688. Tarnished Akiro talks for a little bit. We go into ads. Everything's great. Okay. What are we going to do here? We want to go back to the glowing sea, but we just got a mission. It said that some of our settlements were in trouble. Turn that off. Defend Visitors Center. Do we want to do that? Or just take the serum to Virgil? I don't know that we could get to Visitors Center in time to defend it. I can fast travel to Coastal Cottage. Yeah, let's just see. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see. We'll get to Coastal Cottage and it'll be like, you're too late for the Visitors Center. You know what I mean? Does it say we failed it? Doesn't say we failed it. Oh, wait, we're out of food. Little box. What you got for me, bro? You got some good food? 35 Deathclaw steaks. Don't need it. 7 iguana on a stick. Don't want that. Violet Queen steaks. Don't want that. What about poached angler? Plus 15 action points, reduced fall damage. Don't even care about that. We could just eat it for eating it. Do I have anything below that's better? Steamed filet. Roasted bloodworm, roasted ant ribeye steak. You know what, let's do the ribeye. It's a little heavier, but I don't mind. I think you only need to have one ribeye to be fully fed. So let's do that. Let's make that a quick key, hot key. Good. Okay. All right. So hotkey, good. Gun out, good. Reload, good. Light on, good. Gun back away, good. Save the game, good. Okay, gang. Here we go. We are gonna. Whoa. We're gonna try to get to the Nakano residence, take the boat to Far Harbor, and then fast travel to Visitor Center. And you might say, why wouldn't you fast travel to Visitor Center right now? Well, we're in survival mode. Technically, we shouldn't be able to fast travel anywhere. But if I can get onto the Far Harbor map, I have a mod that will let me fast travel to the settlements. So if I can get to Far Harbor in time, we could defend Visitors Center. And then we'll go back. Bro. Ooh. Oh, there's so many of you. Oh, I love it with the visor. All the good colors.
Filthy ghouls.
Oh. Can I do him without doing VATS? Nah.
What's that?
Nah. Too difficult to aim without VATS. The cannonballs have an extreme drop-off. I don't have it mastered yet. Definitely need VATS to figure that out. We might have two boats up here. We're going to have to be careful which boat we pick. Because we have a mod installed called Misery Island and another mod called Boone Island from a modder named Shredda. And I think one of his mods requires you to use a boat up here. But they're different boats in different areas. I'm going to hope this boat right here is still just the normal Far Harbor boat. Let's see what we got. Where's it taking us? Far Harbor. Looking good. Let's try it. Tarnish says, did you see that 3 in New Vegas are getting remastered? We talked about that. Tarnish says, there is potential, but no confirmed source yet. Ah, okay, Tarnish. That's what I suspected. I did see news recently, like yesterday, on Reddit, in the Fallout subreddit, that apparently Todd Howard, is apparently really tired of people saying that he doesn't like Obsidian and he doesn't like New Vegas. So apparently he did an interview and he was basically chewing out people who keep putting that idea forward that he doesn't like it. Basically telling them that they're wrong and he loves New Vegas and that he thought that Obsidian was the only qualified developer to do Fallout justice when it was not in Bethesda's hands. So it's pretty damn complimentary, which kind of makes me wonder if that's like a lead in to him saying he would like Obsidian to do more. But he's really been resistant to that stuff for the longest time, so I can't imagine it. Steve says, would have been very nice to have somewhat a sight for it, but it's deadly for sure. You're talking about this one that I've got here, the cannon? Yeah. I would have loved the sight. Southbound Suarez says, I never played Fallout. What happens when your suit is out of power? Well, then you're sad. Just like in the TV show, you die. Southbound, it's actually really easy to not worry about. I'll show you. So, Southbound, you see these things here called fusion cores? These are in the TV show, the yellow things that you see in the TV show that people pass around. They're like, ooh, you have fusion cores. You can see there, I've got 132 fusion cores at 100% charge. So, while I can run out of power, like every now and then, I just grab one of these fusion cores and put it in my inventory, and then the game will just make sure that my suit keeps working. So I'm never gonna run out of power. You know what I mean? I'll be fine. Bree says, "Is this your first time playing?" Bree, let's show you something, Bree. Jarvis, camera left. Jarvis, show game info. There you go, guys. Bree especially, look at the right corner of my video game screen and you will see my Fallout status, including game rankings and hours invested. You will see there I have about 6,300 hours in Fallout 4, but that was put together before my latest character, and we have live streamed about 370 hours with this character. So we want to add that on top of the number you see there. So it becomes about 6,700 hours that we've done. It's a lot. It's a lot. Momoka says, have you tried the Resident Evil mod? It's called Tyrants of the Commonwealth. More special bosses. No, but I'm interested. That sounds great. Steve the Relief says,
Zero01 has arrived on TikTok.
Zero is here. Welcome, Zero. So nice to have you, Zero. Steve says, car runs out of gas and it turns off. Yeah, that's pretty much what's going to happen. Yes. Technically, for whoever asked that, was that Southbound? What happens when your suit is out of power? Southbound, Steve is right. When it runs out of fuel, it basically stops. But technically, it isn't quite like the TV show where you like fall over and you're frozen. Technically, you can still get in and out of it. And technically, it will still even move, but it moves so badly and so slowly that it's kind of instant death if anybody bad is around you. You know what I mean? Like, you don't want to run out of power in the middle of a fight. If you do, beg for mercy. Humble Nord says, that's impressive. And Zero Fiero says, just going to say hi and leave. Okay. Zero, thanks for coming in and thanks for going out. Oh, goodness. Let's go the long way.
Don't let the island catch you off guard. Buy my guns.
Oh, bro, Alan, I got a much better gun than you do. I don't need your guns. Do not need your guns. Okay. Gang, we are defending a settlement. And I was saying if we made it here in time, we could fast travel to it. Let's go. It did not tell me that we have failed the mission, which means when we arrive, we gonna fight. And I forgot to save before doing this. I'll hit the save button the moment it appears.
People only got the clothes on their back here.
Oh, good. It did save. What do we got? Super mutants? No, 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 no. Oh, you in trouble, yo. Is that it? That cannot be it.
I'll be damned if I give up on taking back my land. Huh?
Wait, where? What do you hear? Over here? No, don't take out my settlers! Haha! Wait, they're still going? Who else? Where else? What else? Wait. They took care of it without me. Didn't even need me. Did not even need me. Can I get anything from this dude? He's in the ferns, and when you have a body in the ferns, you can't. It's so hard to like. Oh wait, there it is. There it is. Come back. There. Difficult to get a bead on them when they're in the ferns. A trapper, a ghoul, another super mutant. Gang, I'll give you a little settlement tour of this settlement too. This is the visitor center in Far Harbor, but it's just beginner level. Like, we just started with this thing. We put down this nice wall. We replaced the junk wall with this cement wall. And it's a nice enough wall. We gave it the junk doors, so we got a big gated area there. We worked on the farm a little bit. We expanded it out. We added in all the workbenches. We turned this area into an actual, this is an actual like guard station now, and we assigned guards to it. If we come over here, I don't think we did anything. Yeah, we didn't do anything in there yet. We did do something in this room. I think we just filled it with beds. It's just a ton of beds. And here, I think we did a little work. More beds, and I think we kind of turned one of these into a legit bathroom, did we not? We didn't! Okay. Legit bathrooms still to come. Not ready yet. And then we did put a bunch of stores out here in the parking lot. So we got the restaurant here with a bunch of benches and stuff, and so people will come hang out here. We got some other little stores here like the barber and so on, and a scavenger station. But you can tell this settlement's just like barely started, right? It's just beginning. Let's reload the gun. Drink some water. Save the game. All I wanted to do was use my broadsider to fight some more bad guys. We've done it, and now it's time to go right back to the Commonwealth. We're going to go right back to the Commonwealth. We're going to get to Glowing Sea. We're going to meet with Virgil. We'll let Strong say whatever he's going to say to Virgil. Oh, I could give you a settlement tour for this one, too. This is Longfellow's cabin. If you guys know this one, this is also from Far Harbor. I don't know if there's anything cool here. Let me see what we did. We put down a windmill and some water, so that's nice. And then up here, let's see, over here we did corn and more veggies. You can just see rows and rows of all the veggies that we did. Turrets over there because that's where the bad guys show up. And if we come over here, we put in fishing stations. This is from a mod called CVC Dead Wasteland. So if you get CVC Dead Wasteland, they give you these fishing chairs, and you can assign settlers to them like you're assigning like farming stuff, like potatoes and stuff. The settlers will then sit in these chairs, collect fish, and they count as food. So it's great. Then we added in a couple other things here at Longfellow's cabin. I'll show you the big one, which is this giant tall building here. Down here at the bottom, this is, yeah, look at all my nice little armor there we're collecting. Workbenches and stuff. We put down some concrete here for the fiery, like, bits. Things we didn't want to burn the building on fire. Some spray paint and other junk and some, like, stuff for work. And then we go up here. We gave each person an individual room with little, like, bits of things that are, like, things they like. So this person is all about the Silver Shroud. This person's got some heads on the wall and a gun. This person loves Nuka-Cola, has a Nuka-Cola rocket and the Nuka-Cola girl, and a bed and some clothes hidden under the bed. And this guy's got some clothes in a box. And this one's a little more complicated. People don't really know what this room is all about, but the idea for this room, things money can't buy, with a husband and a wife and 2 kids and like a pasture and stuff. The idea here was I made this room to be someone who can't let go of the past. You know what I mean? Like, they're here in Far Harbor. It's miserably bad. It's past the nuclear war, and all they can think about is what happened back before the nuclear war. It was so ideal back then. Anyway, there's some more people over here. We started someone here having a garden and doing a few little plants and stuff. I don't know if we got to all of the rooms. That one's just a bed. This one's kitty cats. And this one, what was the theme here? I don't remember. Just guns? This one might have just been guns. And then we go up to the top level. And this is all the stores. Threw in some extra beds because we ran out of room, but this is all the stores. And I haven't done a lot with these stores. Usually I have stuff in the background, you know, like I have background merch and stuff back there for people to look at. They just haven't done it yet here. Still working on things. Okay. So, oh, there's one more thing to show you about this settlement. This is something I do not think you can do in the base game. I mean, you could try. I think it would be extremely difficult. But if you have a mod called Place Anywhere, it lets you place objects slightly outside the settlement boundaries. So like if you wanted to put like a turret just like right off the edge of the boundary or something like that, you could do it, right? You shove things just a little bit out. But what's really neat and tricky is if you have 2 or 3 things stuck together, like say 3 carpets in a row, 3 rugs, or if you have say like 3 concrete walls that you've attached to each other, they all snapped together in a big row, that kind of thing. You know, you can click and hold on one of the items and all of them light up. And what's really cool is if you have Place Anywhere or Place Everywhere, the mod, you can then swing that one item that's technically 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 joined items. You can swing it around and swing it way outside of your settlement. So I did. And that is here. I built a massive bridge and then I swung it inside the settlement all the way over to Far Harbor there on the dock. So I don't have to run around the water to get into Far Harbor. I can just run across. And it just takes me right in. Seems to work. Everything's good.
Never look a trapper in the eyes. They're
Fresh shipment.
And the settlers use it too, so it seems like it's even a legit waterway. Like it seems, or walkway. It seems like everything works with it. Go back to the Commonwealth. Let's read your comments. Momoka said Resident Evil mod. We'll take a look at that. Steve says car runs out of gas, turns off. We got that. Humble Nord says impressive. Zero says just gonna say hi and leave. I think that's where we left off with the comments. Okay, then we have Steve say astronaut walk. I say Southbound Suarez says thanks for the explanation. I'm loving this stream. I think I had heard that the cores were pretty rare. They are absolutely rare. However, Southbound Suarez, I have been playing this game with this character. This is my girl Cherry. That's the character I've made. I've been playing Cherry for 370 hours now, I think. And if you play the game for 370 hours, you will collect so many fusion cores. So they are pretty rare. You're not going to find them just sitting around very often. But if you play for 370 hours, you will, you know?
Hey, don't shoot!
Tony plays a sound. Hey, don't shoot. Tony, welcome back in. Nice to see you, Tony. Tony, were you here at the beginning of the stream like 8 hours ago or 7 hours ago? Thanks for being here, Tony. Nice to see you. And then G Honey B says, hey, old man, you should probably take a break soon. You've been going for almost 8 hours now. You need to have some of that pizza. Maybe stretch your legs a bit and hydrate. G Honey B, I agree. However, before I take my break, we are going to do Virgil. Absolutely doing Virgil. And after we do Virgil, we probably won't just take a break. I'll probably end the stream there. So let's get going toward Virgil. In fact, I don't need to run it. We can fast travel back to Somerville and then move from there. Flamingo says, has your pizza been sitting out this whole time? I hope it's in the fridge. Flamingo, it is in the fridge. In a weird sense. Flamingo, I am playing this game in Washington State in the middle of the night with the window open and the wind blowing through the house. It is freezing cold in here. So technically, that pizza's still kind of refrigerated. I mean, not really, but I'm not worried about it. I think it'll be healthy. I think we'll be okay. Johnny B says, Tony! Tony says, I was here since Midlands raid. Wait, that long? You just been hanging out quietly? Nice to have you here. That's cool. That's wild. All the way since Midland. Ooh, I'm gonna hit you in the head, bro. Oh, but it did take you down. You're too strong. Got another crit for you, though. Are you going down? Third one? Come on, come on. There we go.
Strong just getting started.
You dead, though. Let's see here. Thanks for hanging around. Tony says, splendid starling. Jenny B says, do Virgil? Yes. Virgil's a very good-looking man once he's cured. Jenny B says, since, and then says, win for Tony. That is right. Tony's risky gabagool. What is a risky gabagool, by the way, Tony? I don't know what that is. Gabagool? Flamingo says, remember last stream where you told us Shadow has a bad habit of eating pizza that's been left out? I know, she's rubbing off on me. Flamingo says, look at the teapot calling the kettle black. Damn, Flamingo! Dang!
They didn't stand a chance against us.
I am guilty as charged. Damn. Flamingo is slinging the accusations. And he's spitting truth.
NCR Ranger Legion Hunter has arrived.
Welcome in, NCR. Nice to have you here, NCR. We are actually, to be honest, NCR, we're probably wrapping up the stream in the next 30 minutes. I'm going to go to see Virgil right now. And once we've solved everything with Virgil, we'll probably wrap up the stream. But I'm happy to have you here for my final 30.
Tony's Triskigabay Ghoul just followed on Twitch.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. That is so nice. Glad to have you here. Let's see. Okay, wait. Before we take on Rad Scorpions, let's save. Freeze the game. Am I frozen? Good, good, good. Okay, let me read all your comments. They started to scroll off screen. Okay, let's see here. We left off with G Honey B saying, oh, it's a win for Tony. Tony says, yes, I left my phone on while I snoozed like a princess. Oh, that's so nice of you, Tony. Thank you for hanging out. Flamingo says, remember last stream? Okay, we got Flamingo. Flamingo is slinging the accusations. Jenny B says, slept. Fake fan. Just teasing. Good.
Steffi
good,
Walker
good.
TV has arrived.
Wait, Steffi is here? Wait, did Steffi get shouted out? She did. Gang, Steffi Walker, the legend, has entered the building, and she got shouted out in the chat comments. It says, go show Steffi Walker TTV some love. They last played Fallout 76 at twitch.tv/Steffi Walker TTV. You guys should check her out. She does Fallout 76. She's really good at it. She has a great time. All of her fans are helping her in the Fallout 76 stuff that she does. It's been awesome. Steffi Walker, nice to see you. Steffi Walker says, good morning to G Honey B. G Honey B says, morning to Steffi Walker. Steffi Walker says, good morning, love and chat. And G Honey B says, see, wasn't even followed. Oh, Steffi! Steffi! Oh, I'm so excited to tell you something, Steffi. Okay, so Steffi, Lord Garenzo says, yo, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. Humble Nord says, shots fired. And Flamingo says, yes, with love. Okay, did I catch everybody? No, NCR Ranger says, I'm back in my glory in my original screen name. I was Mr. Gutsy. Wait, you're Mr. Gutsy? NCR Ranger? I just set up a bunch of stuff for you, Mr. Gutsy. I'm gonna have to change it to now say NCR Ranger. That's so funny. Thank you for telling me, though. Zank says, man, where did you get the handheld cannonball flinger? I want it. Zanked. Amazing. Guys, where do you get the broadsider from? Let's tell Zanked where the broadsider is from. I don't remember, but let's let him know. You want to look for something called the broadsider, Zanked. I have 2 of them, so it's not like there's only one. I think you can get it repeatedly. Steffi. Okay, so here's what I want to tell you, Steffi. Jenny B says you get it from Captain Ironsides. Aha. Zanked. The giant ship that's floating on top of some buildings, the giant like pirate ship or ye olde ship that's floating on top of some buildings, you want to get in there and talk to Captain Ironsides. He's got the broadsider for you, according to G Honey B. Jenny B says, I love him. And NCR Ranger says, no, I will keep Mr. Gutsy in Discord. Excellent. Okay. Steffi Walker. So here's what I wanted to tell you. I was excited because I saw in the back end of in the back end of Twitch, they have something called the Founders. Are you familiar with this, Steffi? Founders are the first 10 people that ever spent money on you as a streamer. Like they did bits, they did
User
subscriptions,
says,
that kind of thing.
DeGamasxel has arrived.
DeGamer is here. Welcome in, DeGamer. Jarvis, birthday. There we go. DeGamer, I know your birthday was a week ago, but happy birthday, DeGamer.
DeGamasxel has arrived.
Welcome in. Anyway, Steffi Walker says, I am familiar. Good. So, in addition to Twitch having the names of your 10 founders, your first 10 people who ever spent money on you, it's also shown in StreamerBot, the little bot I have that runs all my stuff that I'm doing on my stream. So whenever somebody comes in, if they are one of the 10 founders, I could program it to call you guys out and be like, hey, one of the 10 founders has arrived. And Steffi, while I've been working on it, I found that you're one of them. I was so excited about that. It's you, it's Geek of Fury, and a handful of other people. And I was so excited. I was looking at all these names of people that I've seen that have been around forever. That was cool to see you on the founders list. Anyway, I don't have it set up to call you out yet. I tried to do it earlier in the stream and it didn't work. It was calling everybody out. But as soon as I get it perfect, it'll be awesome. Ads in 60 seconds, you guys. Let's see if we can whip through some comments. Dylan Schwartz says, hey, Grandpa, it's a young man Fallout, a.k.a. Damon to Demon in the house. Welcome in, Dylan. Fingo says, I'm probably not, sadly. I don't know what the sad thing is about that. And then says, wish I was. Are you guys talking about being founders? Flamingo, I don't think you're a founder, if that's what you mean. Dylan, thank you for the likes. Steffi says, yes, that is awesome. Dylan gave us likes. G Honey B says, me neither. Steffi says, where on Twitch can we see that list? Steffi, you probably should you should check on Google and let Google tell you, like do a search for where is the founders list on Twitch, because I don't remember perfectly off the top of my head. But I think what you want to do is you want to go into the dashboard and go into metrics. And then you scroll down and it is a list at the bottom of metrics. It says top 10 or 10 founders, something like that. And then if you use StreamerBot, whenever anybody comes in and does their first words and they get like a little like program will run for them saying welcome, you can have it like do more if they're a founder. Anyway, a bunch of people just posted. Let's see. Flamingo says, DeGamer says, back to work. Flamingo says, I blame you, old man Fallout. How dare you not magically make me find your stream sooner? Flamingo, I'm so sorry. Invoker Gray says, hi, all players. And Junior 1021 says, what got you into Fallout? Junior, I'm old. I got into Fallout 1 back when it first came out. I was there on day one. Fallout 1, and at the same time I was buying other things that were around the same era, like Baldur's Gate 1, Icewind Dale 1, Arcanum, my favorite game of all time, Planescape Torment. I was buying all the old games back then. I loved them. Steffi Walker gives us a big purple heart. Thank you so much, Steffi Walker. G Honey B says, welcome in to Invoker Gray. Dylan Schwartz says, I follow you on everything but Kick. Unfortunately, I get too many adult non-safe for work streamers spamming me. Oh, Dylan, I don't blame you. It goes off. G Honey B says, right, that part, yes. Jenny B talking about not being able to find me sooner. You're so sweet. Flamingo says, I just want to be a founder. It sounds snazzy. It's awesome. I want to do something nice for the founders because they believed in me back when I'd only been streaming for like a week or two. You know what I mean? 3, a month, something like that, like way back in the beginning. Humble Nord's response to Flamingo about how dare you not magically make me find your stream sooner and says, I second this. Well, guys, you got me now. I got you now. Here we go, guys. We are going to do a little bit more fighting. Let's play with these rad scorpions and see what they got up their sleeves. Here we go. Oh, you tried to go in the hole and I stopped you. Oh, that's so nice. I would not mind getting a rad scorpion egg or 2 out of this. He's too far away. I can't get him. If I could get a rad scorpion egg or 2, that would be great, because rad scorpion eggs cure addiction, if I remember correctly. I would love some of that. Where he at? Oh, you guys fighting? Oh, a bunch of you! Oh, this is gonna be great. Let's give him another crit. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Didn't take him out, though. He coming around for me, isn't he? Come on, buddy. Come on. Are they all done? Is the rad scorpion still around? Did it? Where'd it go?
Come on, you're wasting my time.
Wait, it just popped up. I just heard it. Right here? And then it went back down. Dang. There it is. Wait. Man, I am so glad Flamingo was like, I want you to use the broadsider. I was like, nah, it's not even legendary. I'm not going to use the broadsider. It's cute. It's like a cannon, but it's slow. It's so slow, I don't want to use it. Too slow to fire. But then
what
there
has
were
arrived
mods.
on TikTok?
Who arrived on TikTok? What is here? Hey, what? Check it out. I gave you a call out. Is that awesome? What says hello and what liked the live? What?
Thanks
So
for the
nice to
follow.
have you here.
Grisby on TikTok.
Grisby, nice to have you here. Thank you for being here. Grisby, you have a fellow TikToker named What, and What has given this channel so damn many likes that I specifically coded up a little greeting just for What, so that when he comes in, he gets announced. Because What is awesome. Sure, do it.
Time to die. Gonna be a good fight.
Am I doing okay?
At all.
So,
I'm just getting started.
somebody was asking what happens when you run out of power for your power armor. I just did. If you guys hear that beeping and it says no power on the right side of the screen, this is it. And I can now only move at a snail's pace. I can barely crawl. But if I can get over here to my box, we are fine. We are fine. Let's see here. Let's put in the 77 first, and then let's take a full one as backup. Great. I see you guys in the comments. You smart Alex. Okay, hold on. I'll get to you. I'll get to you. No, I can't do it. Try that, maybe? Ooh, ooh. Okay. Your comments. Oh, goodness. All right, let's read your comments. Flamingo says, multi-canister makes it worth it. And then says, welcome to What? And Grizz B says, followed and liked. And What says, nice.
Nice. Nice.
Nice. And then G Honey B says, hi, what? G Honey B says, what? The 30K I sent on TikTok means nothing? No, it means a lot. It means a lot. But G Honey B, aren't you already called out everywhere? I don't know if I could do more. I think you're called out on every platform that I know you on. Did you not get called out when you started on TikTok? think I've got you called out. What gives us 110 likes? Oh, it's starting. Watch out for what? What's going to take over the top position if you're not careful? Oh, God. Okay, let's see. Dylan Schwartz says, Jarvis, recognize me as Young Man Fallout with a greeting that says, Young Man Fallout is in the house. Actually, Dylan, we could. We could. Wait. Why don't we try it right now, Dylan? I'm serious. Let's see if we can make it happen. Hold on. Let's save this right here. Let's keep you guys visible. Hope the game doesn't crash. I saved it, should be fine. And then I have the code up right here. Dylan, let me see what your name is for realsies. Damon to Demon. Okay, so let's open this link up and grab your real username. Damon to Demon. Okay, then let's go into the code and let's add in Damon to Demon right here. User ID equals Damon to Demon. Okay, and then we have to do an exception because we don't want it to call out Damon to Demon. We want it to call out Young Man Fallout? Is that what we're calling out? Young Man Fallout in the house. Okay, here we go. Let's see if we can do this. This is ridiculous. Damon to Demon. This might be too long. We'll try it. Young Man Fallout in the house. Okay. I don't know if that's going to work, but you know, whatever. Okay. I'm going to need to restart this maybe. I can't restart it midstream. Okay, so Dylan, here's what we'll do. It's possible that this will restart and update itself midstream because OBS seems to reload my JavaScript every now and then. So it's possible that it will call you out just like you're asking. Maybe in 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes. But it might need to wait for the next stream. We'll see what happens. But it might actually call you out exactly the way you want. I'm kind of excited to see if it works. Dylan Schwartz says, Jarvis, and G Honey B says, nice shot. What says, I have to go. Bye. What? You just got here, but I thank you so much for being here. Have a great one. What? It's so nice to have you around. You guys, my girlfriend is up. Hello, how are you? Good morning. I was not feeling good at all, but believe it or not, the chat...
User Jar says.
Oh?
The jet will make you jittery.
It will. The chat has actually done a really good job cheering me up. It's been a great night. Yeah, it's been really fun. We've been having a great time. What? It's a mess. Yeah. I burnt my hand last night, you guys, like really bad, like all over. Tips of my fingers. It was a mess. It's not great. But anyway, yeah, it's okay. I'm going for probably like 20 more minutes. I've got a quest to close out and then we're done. Yeah. Okay. Kelsey says, go to bed, old man. Tracy West liked the live. G Honey B says something that's scrolling off the screen I can't see. NCR Ranger says, I am installing Star Wars Outlaw game to Game Pass yesterday. NCR Ranger, okay, we got you. Abu says, well, enough lurking for me and getting confused by your Fallout sound in the background. I'm going to go get some dinner prepared. The jet will make you jittery. Thank you, Abu, for being here for so damn long, Abu. Thank you for hanging out. Dylan Schwartz says, thank you. Abu redeems text-to-speech. G Honey B says, could you change mine into Indigo has arrived? And then says, yes, it has been a wonderful night. Burnt hand Fallout. Word up, G Honey B. Could I change your greeting to Indigo has arrived? Possibly, G Honey B. You're on Twitch, which works differently. Let me think about this. What do I do on Twitch? On Twitch, I use StreamerBot. G Honey B, I'm going to look at this after the stream is over. It's possible. Yours won't be as fast and easy for me to do, so I don't want to do it right now in the middle of the stream because I might have to sit here quietly thinking about things for 5 or 10 minutes. I think people would be bored to tears. But after the stream, I will look at it. Dylan says, must have been nothing. Please don't let it be Ferals again. Jenny B says, I said, Jarvis camera right. Oh, look at that. Jarvis listened to you this time, G Honeybee. Jenny B says, I mean, that is the name I go by. I mean, if it's not G Honeybee, it's fine. Jenny B, I think we could actually do it. I'm just going to have to remember this. Ooh, in fact, let's put this right into my to-do list. Fallout to-do list. When Streamer Bot greets G Honeybee, instead greet Indigo. Okay. Let's see if that works. That's going to be great. Okay. Are we good to play? Jenny B says, yay, I'm in the to-do list. Yes, you are. Dylan Schwartz says, are you able to play music from the Fallout TV show? No. Dylan, I can't play any music that is copyrighted. I don't have any copyright abilities. Like, I don't have any, like nobody gave me rights to play those songs. And YouTube will not host my VOD or my live stream after the live stream if I have any copyrighted music. So we're playing a bunch of music that's not copyrighted that is just provided by YouTube. Kelsey says, I'm watching your old playthroughs currently, so I want to see if this still works. Jarvis, show nudes. Jarvis is not even listening. Jarvis, you're not even going to give us a yes or a no? Jarvis, show nudes. He won't even give us a no. Look at that. It's so sad. Kelsey, to be honest with you, I don't know why he's not listening to us about showing nudes. It's possible the code for that has been deleted because every now and then I go through and I sweep out old stuff and add in new stuff to keep things fresh. But it's also possible that he just sucks right now. Domingo says, you should program Jarvis to show ramen noodles instead. I mean, Jarvis, if he's really going to truly show nudes, he needs to show a circuit board because that's what he is. Okay, we back. Oh, goodness. Okay. I think I shot a rad scorpion right over here, right?
We've got radiation.
And there's another one right here. Can we hit this guy? No. This guy, yes. Good.
What's that?
He out. More giant cannon. How are we doing on ammo? 40 bullets left? 40 cannonballs left? I think we're okay. Ooh, got him on the first try.
Coward, fight strong.
You guys, thank you for being here with me for this live stream. This is a long-ass live stream. It lasted like 9-10 hours, however long we're at now. What are we at? No, we're not at 9. We're at 8.5. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. Not as long as I thought. More cannonballs, please. Man, I love it. There's another one? Where? Here, sometimes you can get them to come out if you hit the ground hard. Nope, didn't make him come out. All right, don't know where it is. Where are we going? We're trying to go to Virgil, and there's not even a marker on screen for Virgil. Why is there not even a marker for him? Because he's not selected. Now he should be selected. Let's go. That way. Good. Got a Deathclaw way at the top of the mountain, and a Rad Scorpion, and another Rad Scorpion. Are they going to pick a fight with the Deathclaw? Multiple Deathclaws. Great. We better save the game. My poor game is actually losing objects. I don't know if you guys noticed that. But when my character goes to put the cannonball into the broadsider, there's no cannonball. It's just his hand now. Which makes me think the game's memory is getting used up. You dead, bro. Hey, bro, let's kill you too. Oh, you didn't die. But now you did. Okay, where's that? Where's that? Oh, he went all the way down there. Do I have any pieces of him here? No, that's the rad scorpion. All right, let's go get him. Oh. It didn't even slam into the ground very hard. That was lovely. I guess if you land on top of a death claw, you just land softly. Very nice. Let's see here. G Honey B says, more cannoli balls, please. Jalis Gaming says, Stinger says, hi, Steve. Hi, Fearos. Hi, Storm. Flamingo says, shame we can't have two broadsiders. Jalis says, is this AE or NG? Neither. I blocked updates before both of those. Flamingo says, could name the other one Holy Cannoli. Flamingo. Flamingo, that's so good. Yes, we should. Let's see. Johnny B replying to Jalis about is this AE or NG? That's Anniversary Edition or Next Gen. Says it's the one right before Next Gen. Yes, G Honey B's got it right. G Honey B says enthusiastic yes to the idea of naming the other broadsider Holy Cannoli. wait, what's that?
There's one.
Awesome. We have killed so many rad scorpions on our way to finding Virgil, and I don't think we got a single rad scorpion egg, did we? Do we have any rad scorpion eggs? No, we did not get any. Dang. Wow, we could really take these guys out like right now. They're so weak compared to this gun. I'm not going to take out the Children of Adam. I like having this little waypoint here where we can rely on them to do some buying and selling if we need to. You guys do suck though. I'm just saying. Okay. Looks like we want to go over this mountain if we can. Flamingo says the broadsider sounds so good too when it goes boom, boom. I know, it's great. I actually like the animation for the cannonball flying at the enemy too. It just comes in this big arc. It's great. I don't think we can take out those rad scorpions there. We found a place. Discovered Decrepit Factory. I'm not even going to mess with the Decrepit Factory right now. I know there's stuff here we could be getting, but we're not going to worry about it. We are going to do something really risky right now, though, and that is we're going to jump out of the power armor because one of my fusion cores is really low, and if I can swap the cores out manually, I get to keep the fusion core. So, let's try it. Okay, we're not going to get too radiated. I think we'll be all right. We're doing fine. Gun out. Ready to go. Okay. Virgil is this way, according to the map marker. Hey, boys. Got presents for you. Ooh. There's another one coming? Where is he? I don't even see him. Oh, is he way down there? Oh. They look great. Okay. Wait. Why can't I do anything with you? Alright, well, we can't get anything from him. Oh, look at this. The glowing sea is finally going to start glowing. It has been really, really calm as we made our way through it. It was like actually kind of nice looking for a little bit, which is weird because the glowing sea is supposed to be horror show. But now it's starting to go bad. Now it's going bad just as we're arriving at Virgil. Okay. Where you at, Virgil? We made it! Don't crash, game. Please don't crash. Good. Okay, Stinger says, I regret that I must say goodnight now, Old Man Fallout and everyone. I've been really enjoying the stream. I must now try to get some sleep. I will catch you later. Stinger, it sounds great. Get that sleep. I'm probably going to do the same thing. Flamingo says, I enjoy the vendors here too. That is for the children of Adam. And then Sue Not Me says, new gen weapon? What is it? No, this is just the Broadsider. It's in the base game. You don't even need to be updated or anything. Just the base game Broadsider. Jalis Gaming says, you are cool with the Brotherhood of Steel, but you have disdain for the Children of Adam. That's interesting. No, Jalis. I'm not cool with the Brotherhood of Steel. Not cool with the Children of Adam. Not cool with the Railroad. We made enemies of everyone in this game. We're friendly with the Institute right now, but we're not going to be friendly with them either. This game will end with the only survivors being the Minutemen. This is going to be a fully Minutemen run, and it's not going to be a friendly Minutemen run where we make peace with all the other factions. Everybody dying. Everybody dying except for the Minutemen. G Honeybee says, yay, a place. Tsunami says, save? For what? The weapon? Or the ejected core bombs? I don't know what that's in reference to, Tsunami, but if you're asking about the fusion core that I just took out, I'm saving that because I can sell it. Or if you meant save when I got in here, I saved the game because I didn't want it to crash out on me. Dylan Schwartz says, I prefer to hate stingwings and blood bugs. I mean, don't we all? Jenny B says, you did it. Flamingo says, Children of Adam are literally a cult. It's hard to tolerate them. I agree, Flamingo. I freaking agree. Let's see if we can get in here. Let's get out of the power armor. Put the power armor right here. I don't think anybody here is going to take it from me, so we can just leave the fusion core in. Oh, we get to close out a big chunk of the quest. I'm so excited.
And serve.
Flamingo says, Children of Adam are literally a cult. G Honeybee says, good night, Dire Wolf. That is so great. Wait. G Honeybee, remind me who was Dire Wolf. That was someone who came in and said, I'm actually called Dire Wolf, and now I don't remember who that was. Who did I miss? Anyway, G Honeybee, thank you, thank you. Jalis says, so is the Brotherhood of Steel. Jenny B says Stinger is, oh, really? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, okay. Good. Okay. Here we go. Wait, do I want to do anything cool here? Like great mentats? What's my charisma right now? 9? I don't think there's any, like, charisma checks here. I think we're just going to talk to him. He's going to be like, hey, thanks. Let's just take great mentats just in case. Just in case. Okay. Let's say hi.
Well.
Oh, did it really freeze? Oh my God, you guys. I'm so happy I saved. Look at that. The moment he starts talking, I knew it. I knew it. This game's trying to get me and it's not working. Oh my God. Okay. Good. Let's see here. Jenny B says, whoop, and Jenny B says, you are so good at that. Flamingo says, Brotherhood of Steel at least kills monsters and shit, you know. I know, but I can do that myself, yes.
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
A little light on this topic, and I don't think that it let me do, oh my goodness, it won't go straight. I don't think it let me do my grape mentats, but maybe it did. Let's just start talking and see what happens. Should it?
You expect it to?
No, of course not. It was far more likely that it would just blow up. But it didn't. You made it in. Were you able to find the serum?
His mouth is not moving the way it's supposed to move, but I will give him the serum.
I've got it right here.
That's it. That's really it. Wait. This make you human? That is the idea, yes. But you super mutant. Why you want to be human? You can't be serious. Just look at me. I'm a monster. I don't want to spend another day in this wretched body.
Is it that bad?
Is it really that bad? Are you willing to risk your life over it?
Look around you. What kind of a life is this? Yes. Yes, I'll risk it. I'd do anything to be human again. All right.
Wow, I don't think I've ever seen that dialogue from Strong, but then again, I've never brought Strong in.
Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed.
Okay, wait. He had something there. Wait. Somebody had dialogue and then it disappeared on me. What's happening? No? Let's see if Strong has anything to say about this.
Strong, here. Eat meat before it spoils.
Thanks, Strong. What are your thoughts?
What are you thinking about?
So much walking. Want to do more fighting.
Strong, we just killed like 20 rad scorpions and death claws. What are you talking about?
That was all I had.
Okay, let's talk to Virgil again. He's busy?
Protect and serve.
Ads incoming.
So what could we do here now? Do we just leave him like this? I don't remember what we do. Let me just check and see if something's said in the journal. What are we supposed to do at this point? It just took off, bring it to him. There's nothing there. And I think what happened is there was supposed to be more dialogue, and I saw it there for a hot minute, but I couldn't get it to trigger. And I think we just lost dialogue, I think is what just happened.
Virgil.
Yes.
Oh, no, there we go.
Yes. It seems to have matured nicely.
How are you going to test it?
On myself, of course. That was the plan. This serum will only counteract the specific strain of FEV that I infected myself with. There's no telling what it might do to anyone else.
Protect and serve.
Okay.
Here we go. No. We wait.
How long?
How long will it take?
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever been tried before. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days, maybe a week, and... well, I guess we'll see. In any event, you kept your end of our bargain. Thank you.
Okay. Okay. Let's try Strong again, see if he has anything to say now that we finished that.
Hey.
Need Strong to smash something?
Well, I can't get it. There we go.
Hey, Strong.
New orders for Strong?
Anything you want to talk about?
Strong want to smash something.
Boy, he's just a basic bitch, ain't he?
Oh, nothing.
Protect and serve.
Okay. We did what we could do. I was trying to squeeze out every last bit of dialogue there. I think we got it. All right, we're going to come back in a week. Let's head out, save the game, and we need to find somebody to raid, you guys. We are going to raid like crazy. Plain Monkey says, what kind of a build are you using? Well, Plain Monkey, I will show you. Plain Monkey, I'm now level 100 blah blah. So really, we're not doing a build anymore. Let's go to level up. I'm level 130. We're basically everything now. Like we have enough levels and enough perks. We're just taking everything. Anything we want, we are. We're all the things now. But we started as a luck build doing Grim Reaper right there. And the idea with Grim Reaper is it refills your action points if you get a kill in VATS. And we got a Gauss rifle. And the Gauss rifle can one-shot kill. So the idea was go into VATS with the Gauss rifle, one-shot kill something, get your action points refilled, stay in VATS, one-shot kill the next thing, get your action points refilled, stay in VATS, one-shot the next thing, get your action points refilled, stay in VATS. You get the idea? Like it was just heavy, obnoxiously heavy VATS build where I never had to leave VATS. I could stay in VATS forever. That was the idea. And, okay, let me see. Let's see, where are we? We just left Virgil's cave. Let me check some comments. Let's save it right here. Let's freeze it as these guys approach. Hello, guys. Let me scroll back in the comments, see what I missed, and then we're going to find somebody to raid. Let's see here. Tsunami was asking if it's a new gen weapon. We got it. It's the Broadsider. Jalis asked if we were cool with the Brotherhood of Steel or Children of Adam. We got that covered. Dylan says, I hate sting wings. Johnny B says, you finally got in to see Virgil. Dylan Schwartz says, 1,001 likes. I win. Wait, Dylan, are you talking about on TikTok? That shouldn't even get you onto third place. Is that true? 1,001 likes, it shouldn't have put you at the top, but maybe it did. But Dylan, I'm happy to have 1,001 likes. Thank you, thank you. Johnny B says, you are so good at that. I don't know what that's in reference to. Flamingo says, but Brotherhood of Steel at least kills monsters and shit, you know. Yes. Play Monkey says, what kind of build? We got that. Johnny B says, then you get stuck in the cave because you can't handle radiation. You should have started and walked the minute he took the serum. Maybe. Dylan Schwartz says, you're supposed to wait a week and then come back, and he's human, so we'll do it. Invoker Gray says he changes race after the cell resets. Awesome. Johnny B says, I think it says come back in 7 days, and says, I think you can loot his cave now. You're probably right, although I'm waiting for specific dialogue, Johnny B. He actually has a dialogue option where he says, take anything you want. So I was waiting for him to say that. And maybe I'll get it after we come back and he's human. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Jenny B says, strong smash. Sky liked the live. Thank you so much. M80 liked the live. Thank you so much. Ad break is over for Twitch. Splendid Starling says, just for the record, Old Man Fallout, and before you sign off, I just wanted to share that I appreciate the jokes. Don't hold back
has arrived.
on account of me. Laughter is the shortest distance between people, so keep engaging with followers and subscribers. Thank you, Starling. Death Rage is back and says, hello, sir. Death Rage, I'm so happy you're here, although we're about to raid out, but join me on the raid. You will get 250 channel points if you join me as we turn into pirates, sail the high seas, and raid another streamer. I don't know who. G Honeybee says, hello and welcome in. Pleberoni says, oh, I forgot to tell you, I finally got a fill. Pleberoni, you did it! I'm so happy for you. And then you got shouted out. It says in the chat right now, you guys, go show Pleberoni some love. They last played Cyberpunk 2077 at twitch.tv/Pleberoni. You guys have got 40 people watching on Twitch. At least a couple of you have not followed Pleberoni yet. So, click on that link in chat. Give Pleberoni a follow. Let him know that you're interested in the stuff he's streaming. He's streaming Cyberpunk 2077. I mean, that's great, right? Johnny B says, hey, to Pleberoni getting affiliate. Flamingo says, much love to Old Man Fallout and chat. Thank you, Flamingo. Right back at you. Starling says, well done, Pleberoni. That is great. Flamingo says, thank you, Old Man Fallout, for streaming all night. I hope you enjoy that refrigerated pizza. Yes. We shall see. Johnny B says, much love to you, Flamingo and Old Man and chat. Thank you, Johnny B. Right back at you too. All right, let's do this, guys. Let's see who we've got to raid. Who is streaming right now? Who is live streaming? AJ is streaming. AJ is streaming. Okay, wait. And Pod. Okay, you guys have a choice. I'm going to let you guys choose. Here's what you've got. You have Gesticulating Cephalopod. He's streaming Elder Scrolls, probably 5? Oblivion? No, he's doing Skyrim. So you can do Pod streaming Skyrim. Or you can go to AJ streaming Ghostbusters. What is this? Ghostbusters what? Ghostbusting one last time. Ghostbusters, the video game remastered. Okay, so we'll do AJ if you guys are interested. AJ was in our stream earlier tonight, so we could stream AJ doing Ghostbusters, or we can go to Pod, our longtime viewer, doing Skyrim, and we can raid him. And then let's see here. We could also do Ellie Jax doing Minecraft. We could do Tooniversal doing 76. Let's see what you guys are saying. Flamingo says, thank you, Old Man Fallout, for streaming all night. Johnny B says, much love to Flamingo and everyone. Flamingo says, do Skyrim. Okay, you guys. We're going to go do Skyrim. That's with Gesticulating Cephalopod. Flamingo says is I'm always going to vote Bethesda games. G Honeybee says pod is okay. And then John says, did you nick? I don't know what that is. What word is that? Did you nick? I can't say that word. Did you know? Did I know what? Did I know what, John? While you're telling me what, I'm going to see if I can type gesticulating cephalopod's name correctly. It's so hard to raid Pod because his name is so difficult. Let me see here. Can I get this to go a little bit? I can't. Okay, let's do this. Let's put Pod into a new window, and then we'll just copy it from the new window. Okay, let's see here. Wait! Wait, is Pod real? Guys, it says Pod has been streaming for 11 hours, almost 12. Pod was in my stream while I was streaming. People are chatting with him. Holy cow, Pod's a workhorse. All right, guys. Okay. We're going to take my 9-hour stream, my wimpy 8.5-hour stream, and we're going to go raid Pod, who's been going for a half day. John Mass says, that was meant to be a text. I'm sorry. Flamingo says 12. I know, right? And I was like, is he done? Like, is he quitting? But there's a bunch of people in there chatting with him right now. So let's do it. If Pod ends up decides to end the stream in the next few minutes, we'll just raid out with him to the next person. You know what I mean? Gang, be really nice to Pod. We're going to jump into his stream. He's not used to having 37 viewers in his stream, so be very nice. Give him a like, give him a follow when we get in there. Tell him hi, and let's go do it, guys. Here we go. We've got 37 viewers ready to raid. Let's go say hi to Pod. Thank you guys for watching. I will see you next time.
Materialist. Oh my god, Old Man Fallout is raiding with a party of 37. Holy cow. I was not expecting that. Hello people. How do you do? Did I just get a follow? Nice. Awesome. Hey Old Man Fallout, what's up? Thanks for the raid, man. I'm just like doing inventory management right now.
Oh my god, I'm still streaming on the other platforms. You guys, I'm so sorry.